All right. Yo, Drift, can you grab this link and when people ask for it, can you post it in chat? That's the game link. But yeah, it's 200 players, dude. It's 200 player server. Why did the reload cancel? Oh my god, yo, the sense is too slow to control the recoil. The hit registration feels really good. But that's probably because there's not much in the game, so. It was Roblox, it wasn't them. Yeah, Roblox took that out. I don't know. You gotta make your own in the game. I'm echoing? Oh. Apparently I'm echoing. Max, can you mute your mic real quick to see if that's what they're talking about? Say something, Kevin. Alright. Is that better, boys? Can't hear the other guy? Alright.
Into the call or no, Kevin?
No, I think he's just gonna get gameplay.
Alright. Oh my god.
It's so laggy, Jesus.
Oh man, I'm fine. I'm running great.
Yeah.
No, the server's lagging. Like, I'm not, my frames aren't
they
dropping.
might have to take it away from 200 players, dude.
People are just tipping around though.
Yeah. Make it at least 100.
Bro,
Dude, the gameplay
Oh my
feels
God, there's so
really
many.
smooth.
I hate that I had to click R to reload. It doesn't auto reload when you run out of ammo.
The game feels so
put that in
fluid.
there.
Wish there was just a little bit of gun sounds,
Yeah.
just like placeholder. Oh yeah, these are apparently they made this in like 2 days or whatever. The characters, so this is just placeholder. They're using custom characters. They're not gonna use Roblox.
Yeah,
Mhm.
obviously.
You
Doing
know,
custom
yeah,
this time.
Yeah, the
they had
anti-air
custom?
points are
not
for when
custom.
they jump in the
Should I
air and
message
kill 'em.
Shay and see if he can turn it down from 200 players?
Yeah, this is a little ridiculous.
Dang, dude. Assist.
I still got a
count as
couple water.
kill. Okay.
The game feels so smooth.
So in the future, that I guess that will go to your kills instead of an assist. Because you did most of the damage anyways. So that's kind of nice.
No, it
Okay,
says
I
assist counts at. No, it's already there. It says assist counts as kill.
Bro, this recoil is actually pretty hard to control with not having the right sense.
And I feel like 800 is
Oh
pretty good,
Oh,
but like
Van
holy
Dyke-
hell, dude.
Van Dyke's
There's
left.
so many people.
yeah, it's probably too much for him, dude. How many?
super
Hold on,
fun, though.
let me alt tab and go in and see how many players are in here, dude. Hold on. I need to see.
Oh my god, there's so many.
There's 61 out of 200 in this one server.
What?
Only 61?
Yeah.
God, I gotta
This
get out of
honestly
here.
feels like a lot more. I turn around, we just have a battalion. behind us.
Oh my god, dude. What am I spawning
This is
into?
so- oh my god.
Yo.
This is
Bro, there's
honestly
so many
sick.
people.
I'm having a blast right now, dude. Yeah, I don't like how it doesn't auto reload, to be honest. Oh my god, I see people.
Holy, there's so many on
This is a stylus production? Yes. If you guys want to try the game, there's a link in the description down below.
I'm gonna try the pistol. See how it gets this.
Ow.
Who?
I like the heal time though. Good.
Oh, there's Lectin.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god, there's so many people here.
I was saying
This game looks lit. Yeah, you guys gotta keep in mind this is super early.
Yeah.
Everything that you're seeing is gonna change.
100%.
It'll be cool to see them do like bigger servers though. Like it's not running that bad for what it is,
No, it's honestly running pretty good.
but later in development, obviously it's gonna be a lot worse than this.
Yeah, and then for the people who have bad tier web, like computers.
Oh my god, dude, it's so hard to aim.
I just hit
I'm already feeling it now.
Yeah.
You have to like continuously drag down.
I just hit fire at this point.
There's no like recoil wall or ceiling it.
There's no, you can't press C again to stand back up.
No,
make me
just
mad.
use control. Use control.
Max killed me, dude. I got killed by a developer, dude.
Of another FPS game.
Imagine.
Oh, wow. Honorable death.
Oh.
Interesting assist point.
Screw up, Kevin.
Stop shooting at me, dude. Leave me alone. Let me on my dude. You guys are all just sitting there spraying at my spawn, man. Let me out.
Man, get out of it. No, we don't want you to stay in
Welcome to
there.
COR6. Welcome to
Bruh.
COR6. There's a guy low down
I will
there.
shoot you through the wall.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm getting like. Oh, I see you. I see
Ow.
you, Kevin.
No, dude. It's so hard to
Attack
shoot.
bacon. Attack bacon, no.
I'm about to start tap firing people, dude. Oh, ah.
Yeah, take that. Ah. Oh, I'm
Please die. I got him.
I
What?
died.
What? Oh. Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm beaming this kid through the wall.
No.
Oh no, they're running through.
Oh,
the
I
gate.
got. Oh no, no! I seen my chance to push out. Kill Lecton. Kill him.
No.
How many guns? It's just the Thompson and the 1911 right now. You guys, this is only like 2 months of work.
Oh my god.
So,
They're on X Games mode.
how are you not dead, Santa? Peek again. Oh,
No!
there's Juke there too. Reload.
Get him!
I have 1 HP. Help! No.
Oh my god.
Can you drop shot in this?
No. That's not though.
I'm gonna spam crouch. I'm gonna be a crouch spammer real quick.
Oh my god.
Where's everyone?
I gotta push it.
I'm having like a roof battle right now.
Oh, I see someone.
Oh yikes. Oh yikes.
This guy just got beamed.
Hey, Pitor.
Oh, there's so many. There's so.
Wait, you can lean?
Wait.
No, it just looks like it when you're
Oh.
crouching and
I was about to say,
it looks like you're
it looked like you leaned. Oh, I'm getting beamed at from across the
I'm
map.
gonna go play Phantom Forces or
Hey,
Arsenal.
Artho, stand still.
Yo,
Ah!
what up?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Why are
Look
they
at the
spawning
tracers. The
in
tracers look so good, dude. I feel like I'm watching a movie right now, dude. Look at this.
This is like
Look
super
at it.
Super cinematic.
Yeah,
Oh my
super freaking.
Oh my god.
R2.
It literally looks like we're in World War II.
Oh my god, bro. We gotta.
Oh, this is sick. I wish there's a scoreboard. At
How
the
many
end.
players? It can hold 200 players right now. So 100 v 100.
100.
If you guys want to join, there's a link in the description below.
Oh my god, dude. is
Get as many
ridiculous.
people in here as we
Bro,
can.
what were the-
Make sure you guys.
How many viewers do you have, Kevin?
I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, dude.
This is nuts.
How am I alive right now?
How, actually, how am I? Wait a minute.
Don't want to go over there.
This is
Upload.
so sick.
That guy got wiped. Oh, I got wiped out of existence. I'm gonna go this way.
The recoil though, yeah.
No,
I-
recoil feels so good.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have a stopping point like usual Roblox games do.
Yeah,
Camp
I
it!
like that.
He's under the bridge. Instead of them being in the trees, they're under the houses, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Cut that out. 1911 feels solid.
Oh!
Me.
I'm hurting, dude. I'm getting beamed. How they doing this?
I don't know how they did it so quickly, but
Uh,
he hurt me, dude.
help me.
Were you
Dude.
Black Santa?
Yeah, I'm like,
No. Who just killed me?
Okay.
I
Merc. Yeah, let's go.
Can't wait to see a kill feed in this game,
Oh, I got
bro.
Ultra Milo. I got Ultra Milo.
Nice, nice, nice.
I honestly, bro.
Wait, you can like B-hop jump in this game. Wait, is there air strafing? Oh no. Try to B-hop jump.
On. Oh, they changed the movement a little bit from the very little test
What?
server they did.
Wait.
You can't heal back up, can you?
Yeah, you can.
There's region.
There's just no, it doesn't show it. That's all.
It's a fast region too. Can I shoot through this tree? Yo, the ragdolling is.
How do I
pretty
play
cool.
this game? There's a link in the description below, boys. It's only open for a limited time. So if you want to try it, you gotta try it now.
I was about to say the ragdoll.
It'll be 30 minutes to an hour. It'll be open for.
Like ragdoll, it like when they die, their bodies like kneel on the ground and fall over. Okay, dude.
Anti-air, boys. Let's go. Took out a helicopter.
Was that the first quad feed of the season of this game?
Season?
There's no feed, sadly.
Yo, I wonder, dude.
There's no feed.
It's
No
a quad
feed.
With how games are now, I wonder how everything is gonna work. Are they gonna do like try to do like a skin thing, or are they just gonna try to keep it like PF, where they just do camos only?
That'd be nice if they did skins, to be honest.
I'm running away from that. My entire
Yo, the
team
pistol
falls
is
in.
nice.
I know, dude. The pistol feels sick.
I mean, the Tommy feels like a Tommy gun. Gonna be honest. I just got destroyed by another developer. Sick, dude.
Look, if you trade kill, it says you're going.
Oh!
With me.
I was looking the wrong way.
I just realized that.
Later,
Team,
Kevin.
please. Team, look the other way. Dude, we're stuck here.
Bro, your whole team's over there, bro.
Bro, I like just looking out here and seeing all the tracers, dude.
It's a cinematic view, dude.
It's beautiful.
How?
Come here.
Arthur's already getting mad.
Yo, somebody alt tab, go to the server and refresh it and see how many people are in here now. Oh, he got flung.
Alright. There are 102 players right now.
Jesus.
In this
That looks so
server.
much more intense than PF's flinging, dude. Holy.
Oh, excuse me. There's 58 people
Oh
in
my
the
God.
server.
If they like accidentally
lied.
have, oh my
There's-
God, that lag spike. Oh.
Woo.
Yeah, there's only 58 people in here right now. I lied. There's 100 people playing the game. They're not all
Got
on the
one.
same server though.
Oh my God, bro. So many people. Mickey, die.
I just hit marker like 40 different people right there.
Yeah, you're gonna get assists for all of those.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
Alright, kill for 8.
Do you guys like where the XP is showing? I would rather mind at the bottom of the screen,
Oh my God.
or like have actual like kill things at the top, like medals.
Wait, there's.
Oh, I just got beamed.
No, I like where it's at. I like where
Oh
it's at.
no! Wow.
You
Like
do?
on top to the
It
right.
kind of, yeah, but it could block like somebody somebody see your right.
Nah, I don't think it does.
It could though.
Oh my God! I just walked into their spawn, I guess.
Oh.
I just
Later,
walked
Kevin.
into a house with like 30 of them.
I spawned between both of you guys.
That's that's fine. That's always fine. I beamed this one kid from long range.
Agent John, oh my God, it's Agent John.
Agent John, is that you?
Oh my God.
Hold on, Shay
dude.
replied to me.
Dude, this literally the stars are aligning right now. Holy crap,
It's beautiful.
it's so good.
Oh my
There's a-
God!
There's
Bro, you telling me
there's
there's not a shotgun in this game, bro? It felt like
John.
that bad.
These servers are 200 player max,
Oh no.
and there's 58 people in this one we're in right now.
Oh.
Bro, if you sit back and watch the tracers, it's so nice.
I-
It's,
Oh,
bullets
the
flying
recoil-
everywhere,
the
dude.
recoil feels so good. I love it.
Yeah, I feel it.
It's a big
And-
improvement, I
yeah.
think.
I think I'll like it more when I can actually adjust my sense. I'm being beamed. Okay.
I just got Kevin through the wall.
Dude, why are you even
I tracked
back
through the
here?
wall. I tracked you through the wall. Wait for it.
Oh,
Dude, this guy's just sitting here spawn trapping us. Team, help, please. Oh my God, Juke. Can you not do that? How about you have fun and run around, dude? Sitting there watching us spawn, shooting us in the back.
I'm just beaming people from over here.
You keep saying over here. You're literally standing behind our spawn.
No.
How am I not? Okay, I was about to say, how am I not shooting his head? No,
No, no sound.
Oh, okay. Well, it was just double checking. Oh boy, I'm being shot at.
it's very, very early.
Okay, I need to up my sensitivity real quick.
Your Discord definitely has sound though.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Whoever's
I'm
ringing,
straight
what is
beaming
going on?
people
Oh,
right now.
I'm dead. I have perished.
Okay, this is so cool.
what game is this? This is Call of Robloxia 6. Early development.
Yes, woo. This is chaos. What is going on?
Dude, just sit back and watch the shots go off. It's
We all
amazing.
spawn in the same cave, really?
Get him, Black Santa's over there, right side.
They're gonna need some bigger.
Spray him down.
I have not got a kill yet. Oh, I got a hit marker finally.
Yeah, careful, the recoil is pretty intense.
Kevin, I'm gonna win this fight, bud.
I already
You
killed
have a head glitch, of course you're gonna win.
Nah, no.
Oh, I got an assist. Woo! My first points. I'm so happy. You can't climb the ladder. I've perished.
Dude, I
Oh,
am
dude.
beaming people.
The bullets are
I'm
bouncing off the
beaming
floor, dude.
people.
It's
This
beautiful.
is sick.
No.
I can't, dude. I can't pull down enough.
Got a kill!
Mickey.
Oh, dude, I shot 4 different people there.
Oh, I'm
Oh
so
no!
dead here.
I gotta reload, Mickey. Hold on, come here. Yes.
I did something.
Mickey, you stand no
I'm so dead,
chance.
I'm so dead, I'm so dead.
Oh, you have a pistol. Okay, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
bro, I've hit so many people there. I know who Tanker is, of course.
Who doesn't know who Tinker is, Owen?
Oh, that's bad. Reload faster, please.
I love the shaking
Beautiful.
hit.
Oh my god, what did I walk out into?
Oh, I
Okay.
almost hurt.
There's a whole military just straight outside of our cave.
Later axis.
I'm gonna shoot through the walls. No. I shot it from the other side.
ow. Getting shot through the walls.
That man is at half health even though I blasted him. Okay.
That movement
No,
already
run.
feels better than PF.
I mean,
Nah, we
the
can't
hell
slide.
crap
We can't
is
slide.
Yeah.
Big sad, but oh well.
No. Bro. This
Oh,
is
yikes.
amazing.
I'm
Oh
very
my-
disappointed if we can't slide and dive in this game.
No, I kind of hope they stick to
still-
the
I aim is
the core 5
garbage.
movement.
You couldn't slide in that stuff in Core 5 though.
I kind of
I
hope
have
they
missed
stick with
3
the
megas.
It's a new era.
Yeah, you can b-hop kind of in this. It's not like slide b-hop, but like a jump b-hop.
Come
I
on.
think you can jump crouch as well.
Can you actually? You can jump crouch.
Ah, I regret my decisions to
I'm about
peek.
to be a meatball. I'm just run around and start jump crouching people.
Oh, no.
Woo! This guy just running straight down mid. What a psycho.
Oh no.
Oh my
that
god.
might
You
hurt.
literally can't sit in
I've
any
gotten
of
a
these
total of
buildings.
1 kill.
I
I'm so
don't
proud
know.
of
Bro,
myself.
you had to find cover and then hold that down, or else you're dead.
I see.
And even then, they'll just track you to the wall and spray down the house you're in.
Yeah.
I'm scared for.
I was at a
LMGs.
huge tree. I was not getting shot through it.
Dang.
I'm scared for
hoping I can make
LMGs. Not gonna lie,
I want a
Chief.
house.
How was that guy not dead? Okay.
My house.
I'm
Oh,
so-
there's
I'm
several
so
people in
s-
my house.
I'm
I've
so
got a
scared
kill.
to peek this. Oh no.
No,
I'm
I'm
so bad.
I'm so scared to peek anything.
Out of my house. I got
Oh,
another kill.
And now I'm dead.
Dude, he's so
Someone
weak.
just killed me.
Man
Yes.
spawned on me.
Wait. The pistol might be the move for long range, boys.
Is it
What?
really?
I'm about to test this theory out.
Hold
That's
on.
pretty good.
I
Oh,
melted
there's
that
so many
kid.
people in this house.
Oh
Why
my
is everyone in
God.
my house?
It's actually so good, Kevin. Wait a minute. Wait, people
Oh
are
my
going up to the
God,
side of
what?
the map. What is
An
this guy
entire-
doing?
an entire
Dude,
exit.
You cheaters.
We're going to the side of the map, baby. We're going on an adventure.
Oh,
What is there bullet travel on the pistol?
Oh,
maybe.
I can do that.
Oh, I'm so dead up here.
Oh my god.
Alright, we try to go up. Okay, does ladders not work?
Oh, yeah, I don't
my
think-
God.
Ladders do not work, boys.
No, yeah, there's no animation for ladders.
Yeah. No sound. Oh my God,
Run.
there's a guy behind us.
Duke die.
Oh my god.
Apparently that was a mid-range
Oh,
kill.
E's for ladders. You have to hit E.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Dude, there's so many.
Not know that.
Oh my god, the tracers going into buildings is ridiculous. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Ouch.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
sprayed.
Oh my god, the amount of I can't see
Stop
teammate.
spraying the buildings.
I got
I'm in the
stuck up.
buildings.
Stop spraying the buildings.
Spray the buildings.
No.
He's one shot over there.
Spray the buildings.
Oh, get shot in the back. No, don't
Yo.
spray the building.
If
Spray
you
the
turn,
building.
Yo, Kevin, when you get a second, look left and right really fast, like spin in a circle. You can see your body trying to catch up with your head.
Hi guys. I can't.
Oh, I can see it. Yep.
That's good.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I just saw a
oh,
man's body.
oh.
I just saw a man's
Dude.
body face plant into
Oh.
a wall. I just saw a guy face plant into a wall.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
I don't know how to feel here.
I'm lagging in your game. Well, you guys gotta remember, it's super early access and there's a ton of players in one server, so
Yeah,
gonna
this
be
is
laggy.
really fast, so.
Ow, ow, ow,
So,
ow, ow.
I'm actually running really well for the most
I
part.
I would like to see them try 64 player servers though with this game. That would be awesome.
Like ground war stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I felt a leg there.
I was hoping to see that in PF, but I don't think we're ever gonna see that. So
Yeah.
There was talk of it, but that wasn't
yeah, never happened. Especially with the ammo packs and the health kits or health
Oh, I got
packs.
blown out of
Ow.
that. Okay, my body
Okay,
is
dude.
running away.
Dang.
I am
But, like,
I don't know how people are running straight down mid and not getting shot at.
Body ragdoll
I am
across
under the
the
map.
Everyone's
Like
focusing
this ladder?
like right side and left side.
Ow, ow, ow.
So I've already broken the game. Do I get the title of the
Ow.
first person to break this game?
What'd you do?
What's
I got
happening?
flung out of the map. Oh,
Please.
I'm sorry, Alex.
How am I still alive? My screen is so gray.
God, I just got two
Oh, what
hits.
is going
I killed
on?
Dev.
What?
I killed
I'm
Action.
getting flung. Constantly.
I don't understand this recoil. It doesn't make any sense.
Walk through a wall. This is normal.
I just can't die right now.
Nah, the
Oh
recoil
my!
feels
Every time I
so
lag,
good.
I fly.
I don't know. I'm not hitting people. Ah, dude, can my screen not
Oh,
be
I got
gray?
flung through the floor this time. Okay, this time I'm not coming back. Oh, never mind. I might be.
Oh, I see. I just saw your body fly. Wait, someone else flew.
I am stuck on the map, just teleporting up, and
I
then
just
falling
watched-
down.
Rally
Woo!
2006 just fling
Okay.
off the ground and just fly. He was gone, dude.
He said Peter Pan took him.
Yeah, no, he like he was on a bungee, like he was bungee jumping, dude.
Dang, wallbang.
Respawn real quick. See if that
Oh,
fixes it.
Axis got me, bro.
I killed him.
All right.
Let's
My
go,
body is
double point.
lagging. Oh my goodness.
Imagine dying by a developer.
I couldn't imagine.
Okay, something is happening with his leg compensation that is killing me.
Dude, once
Oh
you
my
get the
God.
recoil
Oh my God,
down,
there's so many
Thompson's
in
kind of
here.
a beamer.
I still have not gotten the recoil down.
Okay. I'm gonna walk very slowly, and hopefully it doesn't fling me. Oh, it flung me. Oh, I'm good though.
Oh, the pistol recoil.
Oh, somebody just got flung.
Okay,
Bro,
that's a nice-
oh, there you go.
Oh,
It can't
oh.
be a game by Stylus without the flinging.
Yep.
Look at him
I
go,
think what's
dude.
going on-
He's so
oh my
high.
goodness.
Oh,
I think what's going on is if someone lags, their character just accelerates in the direction they were going.
That's tough.
oh,
So if I happen to be going down, I accelerate downwards at
I'm
light
seeing. Wait,
speed.
bullets are ricocheting off the
Yeah.
sides of the
Yeah,
map.
yeah, yeah. It's sick.
Interesting.
oh.
Okay,
There's
that's
a guy right there, team. Okay.
got him. Let's go.
Is he
Ow.
coming?
I have perished.
Is he chasing?
Dude.
me?
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I just got
I
sprayed
don't
down
think
through
this
walls.
server can handle this. This
I
game
mean-
is not built to handle this many people.
Dude, the recoil feels so
But you know-
nice.
It feels great when it works. Oop, I've entered
Oh no
the
no 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 no
stratosphere.
no! Run away. Oh, okay. I just watched.
Oh,
that.
Oscar's in here.
So Shay just told me that he's pretty sure servers are gonna try to be 30v30.
Mm.
Okay.
So no more
Sure.
16v60 or 16v16.
Yeah, that's good.
That's nice.
That's good though.
I think I
I don't
prefer
know.
that.
Oh,
The more the merrier, right?
Yeah, yep.
Oh,
Indeed.
Oh.
I fallen through the map again.
dude,
Wonderful.
why did I spawn and you guys are shooting me in the back? You're the worst kind of people.
Bro. There's so
Alright.
many of them.
Hey, leave
Oh,
it there. Is no one else.
Leader-
yeah,
in the
all
game.
the boys are joining.
He's here.
Let's go, baby.
No! Bro, your guys
I
are all
lo-
on left side.
Oh, he just got flagged. Shoot him out there.
Shaylin. Yeah, Shaylin is in here if you want to try to get
Yo.
him in the call, Kevin. Axis. You're dead. I'm here.
Oh my, I'm flying. Just
God.
every time I get a kill, I reload and teleport somewhere. I don't know where I am now, but there's shooting someone.
Yo, you got a
What's
new
up,
perk.
Max?
Yo,
What's up,
they
Max?
had perks in core. Do you think they're add perks in this?
Most likely. And
I
if
hope
they
so.
do,
Bruh.
that's gonna be
Hey.
just the.
I wouldn't. Hey, I wouldn't like.
I think that would make up for if it did stick to a World War II type style of game, because we're gonna lack content, obviously. So having perks might help with that a little bit.
I'm just worried about the customization. Like PF had like such a broad way.
That's what I'm saying. You can't like add new attachments if you're gonna do a World War II game.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to use old attachments.
Do perks.
I also
I'm
I
curious
hope
if they're gonna redo the COD perks or if they're gonna make their own.
I hope there's earnable camos again. I hope
Yeah.
there's earnable camos. I hope you can like grind for gold.
I'm gonna try my best to convince Shay to get him to do earnable camos. I'll try my best.
Gives you an incentive to play.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, I am now dancing outside.
Like, I don't even mind if they do that and add like purchasable ones too. I'll still buy the purchasable one. I want to earn camos. It adds for another series to do on the game.
I am dead. Not yet, but very short. Yep, now I am.
Oh, whoa! I glitched.
We're just having rooftop wars, dude. Shoot him, boys. He's one shot. Yes, I got him finally, dude.
The boys are back
Wait,
in
you can
town.
climb?
Ow!
Back in town.
Careful with the very tip. Oh, I fell. Tip of the building. They can shoot through it.
You can climb the waterfall.
Let's go.
You can what?
You can
Excuse-
climb the waterfall.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh, and you can also fly apparently, because I'm doing that.
Yeah, bro, I've been watching people get flung in the air this whole game. It actually
my
it
God.
looks so
Oh
intense
my God.
compared to PF.
Climb the waterfall.
I'm climbing the waterfall, boys. I'm next level stuff right here. Oh,
I'm gonna
I
get
fell.
to here.
Ah, the
Okay,
screen
whatever.
shake.
The waterfall.
Woo! I'm hurting,
I
dude.
can't tell if I'm in the map or outside the map yet.
Oh,
Oh, now I'm outside
oh,
the map.
my
that was
FPS, my
Jalen.
dude, that was bad. That was bad. My FPS just lagged so hard.
Jalen
Oh,
just
how am I
got
still
straight
alive?
beamed, man.
How am I still alive? How am I still alive? I don't
Imagine
know.
by dying by a developer R2.
No, I said
Yeah.
Shaylin got beamed.
Oh,
Ow! I took 3
Woo!
steps out of spawn and now I'm under the world. And now I'm nowhere. I don't
if
know
you guys
where
want to try out the game, there's a link in the description down below.
Bro, you can. I want to sit up there.
Ah,
My tracking is horrible right now. Hold on.
please, you're so weak. I will get you.
Oh,
No, hold on. Oh, okay, he's dead.
You guys are literally having rooftop wars.
I know we were. Well, I was for a little while with them, and then the guy flanked us.
and I died.
Well,
what's the point? Oh,
Someone
wow.
is-
Oh, he's weak. He's weak. Please.
oh, that guy's weak.
Oh, I am through the floor again. I'm.
Oh, where's that guy from?
Shay's here now, by the way, Kevin.
Oh, hey.
I know.
Okay, I didn't know
Welcome
if you.
to the party.
It's already way too many people in here. I don't want to give him a headache.
No.
Party.
Oh.
There's way too many people in both. Everywhere. Help.
Oh my god.
The game.
Ow.
There's 7 people on this rooftop. There's 7 people.
Ah,
Game can't handle this
I'm
many
one shot,
people.
dude. I believe. I will peek again. We go again.
Get a piece.
Ow. We go again. Ow. Please help me.
Okay, if I don't move, I can't get flung. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's so many. There's so many. Dude, I peek over the hill and they're just everywhere,
They're
dude.
like freaking
Oh
ants.
my god. This is crazy, bro.
I gotta get on this.
Oh, I beamed him across the map. Finally.
shooting someone in
Ooh,
the
I
wall.
bounced the bullets off the floor and got him.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Ricochet.
Alright, give me a second.
I see the bullets
my God.
ricocheting off the. Dude, I'm gonna be the. We need to get someone to be the first person to get a sniper shot ricochet off the side of the
Bro.
map.
Have you guys seen this one comment right here? This guy says, "Wow, this game's a ripoff of Phantom Forces."
He's memeing. He's gotta be.
It's he's a dev. He's one of the devs.
Okay.
Wait, okay.
Semaphorism, yeah, or I think he's.
Yeah, I don't have chat. I don't have chat open, so.
No, I'm running.
Shay, is Sima a dev or?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Program. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a guy in the temple building. Is that Shay? Is that Shay in the temple building? Nah, no way.
Is my
There's
connection
Kevin.
terrible or what's going on?
There's Kevin. Hey, buddy.
Wait, time out.
No, come here.
Time out. Bro, I had to reload, man. Yo, where's my 5,000 round Thompson, dude?
Bro. Drum mag Thompson, dude. What the heck? God,
Oh, server froze? Oh.
God, Shaylin, why didn't you just make the Thompson better?
What, did that happen for everybody or was that just me?
What'd you do? What happened?
The whole server froze on my screen and teleported.
Nope. Nope. That's just you, buddy. Sorry.
Too much for my internet to handle.
All the bullets stopped flying.
I think we need 5G to run this.
Oh my god. 5G has her. I know.
Stop,
Oh!
stop.
I Max, stop jumping.
Hacks? Hacks?
No, Max.
Oh, I thought you said hacks. I was like, wait a minute.
Like, what?
Already?
Oh, you
No.
can get up already. Scripted. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's not right here. Can you shoot down into buildings from the roof?
Oh
Like,
my
you're-
god.
I don't know.
Time to
Should
test
be.
this theory out. Yep,
What
I
is
can.
happening over here?
Okay.
I haven't been able to
Have you guys
spawn.
shot through the bottom of the floors yet and killed somebody above?
Nope.
I
No.
ran through. I ran through
That
the water
sounds fun.
because
I just saw someone just leave the atmosphere.
Oh my god.
Yes, Kevin. Die.
It was someone named YTSMRSGH or something. I don't know.
Okay,
So
that's
bunch
not
of-
me then.
Bunch of random letters.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's guys behind us this whole
Ow, ow,
time.
ow,
Oh, I'm flying. Hi guys. I just rocket jumped and I went to the floor. And I'm good. And I'm back. Okay. First rocket jump of the game
There's
without a
so
rocket.
many.
I don't even know what to do anymore. It's like wherever I go, there's just a battle. Frontline versus frontline.
Wherever I go, I enter the next dimension. So, I mean, at least you're better than me.
Start walking through walls real quick.
Yes, but I don't know which wall and I don't know when.
Great.
What'd you say, Shay?
Oh,
If we had grenades in this.
Oh
right now.
my
oh,
God.
dude.
Yeah.
It would be something.
It would be definitely
Oh.
something.
I'm in my screen. Okay, there we go.
There are some ladders in the cave, Shay, that don't have options to climb them.
Yeah, this map's not permanent.
It's a mix of PF
Oh,
and
Plain as
yeah, pretty much. What did I do? Oh god.
I like this map though. If you made
Okay,
it bigger,
don't do
it'd be
that. Gotcha.
amazing.
It feels really good.
Mm-hmm. Feels great. 60. I'm getting.
How many
60
players per
FPS.
server? Well, for this right now,
For now.
it's 200 right now. But I mean, it was holding like 80 players at one point, so it was doing
And
pretty
it was
well.
It was running really stable as well. But then as
You
soon
know-
as we hit that like triple digit mark, the servers are now wanting to die.
That's when they said later.
Why?
Oh, let me get
Oh,
inside this
I'm in
building
a
real
house.
quick.
Hold on.
Stay away! I'm straying and praying inside this building. Oh my god, I'll die.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Oh, I'm so dead here.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, I
I'm good.
spawned under the map. It just
Loading.
kept the chains.
What am I
know.
experiencing?
We gotta get out of here, dude.
I don't like it in here, bro.
I gotta run. I gotta go, bro.
Someone in chat said saw a guy jump 100 feet in the air multiple times, and then someone said
No, no, no,
"He's not even been out for 10 minutes, and someone's already cheating. But this is
Nah,
people-
they were
No, no, no.
down,
There's
they were
certain
down.
parts on the map that flings you, just like in
Yeah,
PF.
I know, dude.
In this game, it looks so much more intense because you watch them; their legs and arms are moving midair, just flying everywhere.
Oh my god, there's a guy going to.
I haven't
temple?
fallen through the map yet or bounced or anything. I haven't.
I haven't either.
Because I do not. Oh my.
Oh, I didn't know that
Yeah,
was
it's a
there.
connection.
Oh, oh,
issue.
there he goes. It's this hill over here that they're using to do it.
Where
It's
at?
flinging them in the. It's like the under cave, like it goes
Oh.
underground.
Uh-huh.
I see
Oh, I
people
know what
constantly
you're
going
talking
over there and
about.
flinging. So it's like a combination of probably crouching or something, hitting a part of it.
Simulated skies in the game now. Let's go. Okay, my gun's not reloaded. Okay, there's a guy in my building. I'm dead.
Get this guy.
This is a
Are there any
blast.
plans for a leaderboard system like they used
Yeah.
to?
There should
Let's
be.
go.
Sadly, why do they even take that out in the first place? That made me so mad.
I got a
Are-
kill.
I don't see the reason to taking the Roblox leaderboard thing out.
Yeah, it was kind of.
But if there are plans to get it back, I mean. Axis, come here.
No, my god.
There he is. He's in the building. Yeah,
On.
you're one shot. I guess my pistol does not want to penetrate the wall. Interesting.
Oh,
Later, Kevin.
I just
Bullet
died.
Entry points are gonna on this right now would be a nightmare.
Oh, get me out, get me out.
I'm trying to shoot through the wall. Okay. Someone in the chat
No.
said fix the
Oh my
recoil.
God.
It bad
No,
too
no, no,
much.
no, 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 no.
No.
Dude, you're just saying that because there's not a stopping point for the recoil.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
You
know.
have to continuously pull down it's great. It's great.
It still takes some getting used to, but yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
It feels good though when you actually get it and you're starting to beam people. It feels.
There's just it's not
It's not perfect.
not
You've been out for,
perfect.
like, 2 months.
Yeah.
Not even 2 months. We've just been working on it that long. So,
Ow. There's 70 people
This
in this
and
lobby.
hasn't even been out. I don't know what you're saying. Been out.
Oh yeah, it's not even out yet.
Oh, yo.
Milo said, "Come here, I will eat you and your team."
Ah! I'm getting shot in the back. Why?
Ow, ow, ow.
Somehow end up in the enemy team spawn.
Guys,
and
let's
go
sit in the
to-
building. It's gonna be safe. Oh wait.
Buildings are never
I'm
safe.
kind of
Bro, I was like, ooh, building. When I was getting shot, I ran in there and they sprayed me down, dude.
buildings aren't gonna be wood.
Okay, so only some buildings.
Oh, so like this map's kind of just a test map. But, like,
Yeah.
In terms
Right.
of materials, they all have different penetration values. So, like if you were to shoot a metal wall, it would ricochet off.
Yeah, I've gotten so many ricochet kills so far. I love it.
Are you guys looking into implementing like?
Wait,
camos
hold on.
this time around? Like
What?
Earnable,
earnable camos,
like challenges.
like gold, you know, kind of like a COD system, somewhere.
That's kind of hard to say at this point. I believe so, but at the same time, it's so early in development.
Yeah.
We don't have or anything like that.
I do have a question. What does it mean when you get anti-air kill?
When they're jumping.
The other person's in the air.
Okay,
Mid-air.
Ow.
gotcha.
Shay, this is not what I expected when you told me you guys had a project y'all were working on.
Oh,
No, you spotted me in the tree.
Because he told me this 3 months ago. He was
Phantom
like, yeah, we have
Forces
something we're
2,
working
let's
on."
go, boys.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be PF2 to be honest with you, but this is way much better. I like this a lot.
Nah, I knew it was core for sure, dude.
Bring back kind of the old the weapons from Core 5, or at least some of them.
People are asking if this is a World War II based game or if it's just gonna be like. an
Well,
FF2.
honestly,
I wouldn't be mad.
I
if they brought back
I
the
would
weapons.
like it, but World War II is such a hard genre to. There's not like you're limited on weapons. Such a hard genre.
Access and or actually, I can't add people to this.
I don't have access added. Hold on. Oh, and it's full anyway. Who's in here that is not in here anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, Max. Can you remove Max?
Yeah.
We can add the access. I can try to. Yeah, you can't add people because it's full. So.
Hipfire feels almost
There you go. Go
better
ahead,
than
Shay.
the ADS.
Yes, the spray and pray kill, my favorite.
That's all I've been doing.
Literally.
Oh, Pokey's in here now. Pokey.
Literally. Spray, pray. That's all you gotta do. Just hold left click. Ruben's in here. Pokey's here.
Oh, wow, a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
I
Got
haven't
all
had
the
same
boys.
comment when I joined.
Yeah.
It's like, jeez.
I'm getting shot through. What? Please stop.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah,
Do
Pet's
you?
streaming right now, so they're
Yeah.
probably gonna ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, I was watching, and then I turned it off whenever I joined the voice chat.
So yeah.
Yeah. The question I have: do you know if you're 100% gonna go for the World War II style?
Oh yeah, for sure. This is a World War II game through and through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
I have one question. I got one
Right,
question,
yeah.
and this question has to be answered.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Is there gonna be a bow and arrow so I can be?
Oh my
Man.
That's all I want.
I mean, we can think about it for sure. We're trying to make it so that we can like do a bunch of different stuff and just have it work out, but we don't know for sure.
One of the
Oh,
things.
hello, guy.
One of the things that Pet was talking about before everyone really started joining was like the customization of this kind of game. Like, how are y'all gonna do like attachments and stuff? Is it gonna be
Oh.
just like 4-5 or?
No.
No, it's
I like that.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So the attachments and whatnot. I mean, I guess Shay can actually do this.
Well,
He's the one
if
who's-
you want to talk about it, sure. I don't know how much like we should share or.
Yeah, I
we
don't
can
want
just-
y'all to be revealing your entire plan. I just,
Yeah.
you know, what you can say.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll qualify what I'm saying with, you know, we don't know for sure, and like we're like still trying to figure it out. Like we've only made the Thompson and the 1911, so we don't really have a lot of guns to.
Oh, so you guys just
understanding
completely
of how it is.
remodeled? Is that
Yeah.
what you guys did?
But
Oh,
like
okay.
the thing is that we're like the original plan was to like we have families of guns, and as you use like let's say the original Thompson, eventually, like you'll unlock a different version of the Thompson, and you'll get like different things that you can put on a Thompson, like on a base Thompson, like
okay.
gun, and then you can like mix and match with all the prototype weaponry and whatnot.
Alright.
But like again, we don't know for sure. Like this is a constantly evolving thing, and we don't even know if that's a good idea. Like we don't have all the different guns. Like maybe that would only work well for the Thompson in 1911.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just
Yeah, the
felt
reason why I
like-
wanted to know about the if it's 100% like a World War II type game, because the genre is such a hard thing to be consistent with, because there's not always so much that you.
And that's
Like
why
for
it's
example, in
hard, though, we
PF,
asked
you
about
just you could
unlocking
throw
the camos.
tons of stuff in.
Yeah, no,
give
we can
more-
stretch the truth.
Give more kind of incentive
On
to
top of
play.
that, there is quite a bit we can do. It's just a matter of figuring out. In terms of like, I'm pretty sure, like, customization wise, I've kind of figured out a way to do stuff similar to like Modern Warfare, but in a World War II. That makes
So like,
sense.
so basically building onto your weapons, making them into.
Yeah. So if you use your
Perfect.
weapon, it evolves over, and that's kind of what Trey was
Yeah,
getting at there.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay, that's cool. Ow.
Really like that. Are we gonna see any COR5 maps revamped in here?
Shay,
Yeah.
you take this one because
Yeah. We'll see that at some point. I don't know exactly if we're gonna do like a main rotation and then like a throwback rotation, or
Yeah.
Ooh, like have new maps, but have those
Yeah.
as like a nostalgic playlist or something like that.
Can we add Lido to this too? I
If
know
you
there's-
want, there is full right now, but I don't know
Yeah.
who we could remove. I guess.
Does anybody want to volunteer?
Yeah, you can remove me.
Miggy. Okay.
Alright,
Tack
Miggy.
said he could leave if he wants, because he's not even talking. He said, I mean. So if Miggy wants to stay and Tack can go. Oh, okay.
Bye, Miggy.
Invite.
It's already been done.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been done. It's the
I guess
sacrifice
that's
has
how
been
it be
made.
sometimes.
It do be like that.
Oh!
sometimes.
Help.
Oh.
Ow, no.
Welcome, Lito Zinneman.
Don't.
How's it going?
Oh.
Ah, Pat, get turned off.
Yo, chill.
Relax. dude.
Whoa.
Relax.
You know,
He got excited. Relax.
Pat, you know, it's Pat.
And bro, I was shooting. Do you know how many people that was shooting at me, dude?
Ow, ow, ow. Miggy, stop.
You know
Oh, he's not
what?
even in
There
here.
was only one person, and it was me. Okay, stop. I don't want to hear the excuses.
Oh, there's so many people that just walked in this building. Okay.
Oh.
my God, there's so many people. There's so many people.
I'm gonna get shot through a wall. Okay. And this is what it looks like. Oh God. Please don't kill me.
I think Harrison's mic is.
I love the feel for this game.
What's
Hello?
up,
I
dude?
can hear ya. There you
Game
go.
is so fluid. man.
It really
What's
is.
up? How's it going?
I feel like it has a different pace to PF.
Well,
I
yeah.
like it. I like
Especially
it.
when there's 70 people in the server.
Yeah, but this is.
Yeah.
To be honest though, we can't
just
really
slower.
say what the pace is gonna be because it's just test map.
Well,
Mhm.
for
Or
now, like,
a lot
And
of players.
Will the maps be bigger than it? Like bigger than PF maps, or will they be around the same size?
I'm still figuring that out.
Yeah, we don't know if we want to go like small scale maps or big scale maps yet.
Because if y'all are doing 30v30 instead of 16v16, the maps might need to be a tad bigger. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
though. I don't make games, so I can't really say for sure. But that's just logically speaking, I
We're
suppose.
probably gonna stick to 30 player servers like Phantom Forces. Like this is, I don't know why we have it at 200 player servers, but we just left it like that. And then
We need
This blew up.
64v64. Come on.
Hey, to be honest though, it ran pretty well for
Yeah, I
around
was
80
doing- I was
players in here at
chilling.
once.
60 FPS.
True.
yeah.
There was 80 people in here, something like that earlier. I was chilling.
But we have
I'm still
beefy
getting decent
PCs, so
FPS. I'm still
Yeah,
getting very
I'm still
decent
getting 60.
frames.
I
What
dropped.
kind of
Is there?
rig do you have?
I mean, I got a 1080 i9 9900K, so
Oh yes, that CPU. That's a good CPU.
yeah, that's probably why. And most people don't have that. Obviously, not everyone has a gaming.
I would
rig
I
that
would
they
say
build.
about 90% of the player base is laptops. So
Yeah, man,
So-
you know, and
Very
hopefully
true.
a third of the player base will be mobile.
And
yeah, Wait,
It
you
kinda
guys
sucks.
are you guys gonna attempt mobile?
Oh yeah, we're gonna attempt it.
Oh boy, and
I,
Xbox
uh,
or no?
Oh yeah.
All
And
right, just
Xbox.
please, for the
I'll
love
let
of
y'all know.
God, don't give them insane aim assist. That's all
Oh
I
my
pray
God,
for.
please.
I don't
They
want to
just
get
look
aim
at
botted
someone and
across
the
map.
game shoots for them,
Bad
dude.
Business had a huge issue with that. They had aim
Holy-
assist,
Yeah.
auto shoot,
So, like,
everything.
last year I worked with a friend to make a mobile FPS,
Oh
and
my god, dude.
we came up with a really good way to do controls. And we have by far the best mobile controls of any FPS on
Oh,
a phone of any FPS. I mean,
Yeah,
we
bad-
put like an inordinate amount of off of Roblox platform as well. We're better than Call of Duty controls for sure.
All right.
When Roblox is better than a AAA title.
I mean, I wouldn't call Call of Duty.
I think a
Oh,
lot of
okay,
Roblox.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
I think a lot of Roblox games though have very close to being better.
Is fall damage gonna be a thing like PF? Like, is it gonna be a huge thing?
Yeah, we're gonna add that
Yeah,
back.
Because
but I
dropped.
really like jumping off of buildings and stuff. So I think we're gonna probably do like a less like you're gonna be able to fall further before you start taking damage.
Okay.
I think.
Because I'll tell you right now, PF used to have this
Shit
huge
stream.
issue where you'd fall like 4 feet and you'd half HP in 2 seconds. Because
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do.
I think that's because you got
Stuck
flung below the floor though.
You stubbed your toe and it's just like, all right, I'm now going to die.
Yeah.
No, but I dropped off this temple, the second floor of this temple, and I dropped on someone, sprayed him down while I was falling, and I was like, "Can I get a fall from the heavens, like bonus points or something?" It was sick.
Yeah, you get if they also were to jump, you would have gotten a
Yeah, I asked
flying
about that.
ace.
Flying eight. Okay, that's
Oh, that's
cool.
sick. That's sick.
Jump
Beautiful.
kill while they're jumping. Flying ace. I
Oh my
love
God.
that. That's cool, dude. Oh man. This is
Do you
Oh,
guys know what you're
flashbacks.
gonna do for leveling system yet, or didn't plan that yet?
Harrison, you want to go for this?
We're gonna just do like standard levels up to a certain level cap, maybe 150, and
All right.
then we can decide if we want to do prestige or we have like yeah, we're
Like
prestige,
Modern
but the
Warfare?
levels.
Prestige would be. That would be. I think that'd
That'd
be a
be
good
nice.
choice. That'd be really
Yeah.
nice.
I can't remember.
Being stuck in level like 200 plus with nothing else to grind for. Not.
when you look at your level box.
I mean, a
in
max
PF and it
prestige would be
says,
nice, so you can
"Next level
constantly grind
unlocked."
for that.
The
Nothing.
question is,
Yeah.
does prestige relate to your actual unlocked weapons? I don't know if that's
yeah,
possible. I think it would just be like a level thing,
Why?
and then it would unlock
Oh
new
my God, the
things.
lag.
Oh, okay.
I know
Yeah,
what
it's really bad right
happened.
now. I don't know.
I just see people
My
holding their hands up over the
oh,
box
oh.
with me.
Yeah.
Oh, lag.
Lag
I
is
think the
so
server's
lag.
finally
Lag.
crashing.
Oh my goodness.
Axis was just staring at me, and I'm like, he's got his hands up. What do I do?
Okay, I can't play it
Oh,
anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
I think it's fine.
next step.
Is it the ragdolls?
It's the ragdolls. Ragdolls are taking 48 milliseconds per frame.
Yeah, when
Oh,
everyone dies in the same spot because they
Oh,
keep spawning in
no.
the same spot, then the ragdolls power up.
Yeah,
Yeah, people are
it's not lagging as
there.
much anymore.
Yeah, 30 seconds and the lag goes away or subside.
Man, this is
Oh
awesome.
my
dude.
god! I can see where everybody's dying at, dude.
We've been asking for this for so long, and I was like, yeah, it's never gonna happen, dude. I kept telling myself it was never gonna happen, and we're here. I'm so glad I'm alive to see this moment. It's so
Right.
beautiful.
What
I'm
you
gonna
think
start
you
crying.
would? You think you're gonna die before
110
that?
other players.
Dude,
You
There's
surprised?
110
Are you
players in the
surprised
chat.
you're alive to see this? Kinda-
yeah, dude.
Okay. That's a little weird.
So with the 150 level cap that you're talking about, were you also about to mention like how Modern Warfare does their thing, where they set it?
I was
Season?
gonna do something like Overwatch. Like that would have been. A
What do
strong
they?
like,
I don't remember what
When
they do. I haven't played
level
that in
up,
so
when you
long.
level up, it just adds a star like to your icon.
That would
or
that'd
whatever.
be
Alright,
cool.
that's kind of
and
cool.
Just, and it just goes on forever. And then like the amount of exp per level onwards is the same. It doesn't like exponentially keep increasing like
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah.
where rank 300 it's impossible to level once. It's like really hard.
You
I
gotta
hate
at least
that.
play 10
yeah.
games or so.
Yeah. What you could do is
Oh my god. There's so
like host a straw poll and leave it up for a while and let people vote between the two, what they would rather.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
I
guess
feel
that
like
might be a good idea.
I think that would be pretty mixed. People wanted prestiges or not.
But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do like the OG Call of Duty style where you literally lose all your loadout. I don't think that's viable for this kind of game.
I think they're trying to not do that anymore anyways.
Yeah.
It seems like they're trying to move away from that recently.
Feels like it. just in love with the movement and
It
everything.
feels so good, dude.
For the characters that are made now,
Dude.
is there any detail you can give us how much they're gonna change from what they're currently at?
In terms of what? What was that?
The character models. Is there gonna be a drastic change?
Are there gonna be outfits and stuff?
There's gonna be outfits, and like they're not just gonna be like, they're not gonna look like colored bricks running around.
All right.
Damn.
You guys are awesome.
Oh
Holy
my
God, there's so many. There's
Jalen.
Give me a grenade, please.
60 FPS has gone out the window.
There's 110 players in this server right now.
Like maybe
Yeah.
10, I don't know.
I'm telling you, 64 v 64 ground war would be insane. In this Holy.
I just got blown up.
Yeah, but the thing is with like having like huge player counts, like even if you try to do a separate mode that's even bigger, you would have to make it go to a separate game. Because you can't just have like several servers on one match or one game.
We've been all asking really good questions, but the real question is, Call of Robloxia 6 Battle Royale win?
No. The real question is, will we have lethals or equipment in this?
Yeah, throwing knives. Please, God.
Probably, yeah.
Dude, recently I've been getting so many more questions about the equipment tab in PF. I said, hey guys, listen, you don't want claymores, right? Stop asking. I don't want to run into a building and die by a claymore.
Claymores are good in Warzone though.
What'd you say?
Claymores are good in Warzone though.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of Roblox devs playing Warzone, and like every time they mention something on their game, they mention Warzone and stuff.
Dude,
like
Warzone is fucking good though.
Yeah, it is. It is. But like Maximilian, the guys that are doing frontlines, he has sent screenshots of Warzone like every day in his Discord. Just always posting pictures of Warzone, and he's like, "Guys, look what Warzone does. We could be doing or whatever." Oh my god!
To be honest, Roblox is lacking on the battle royale side. There's only really
yeah, but not everyone
what's it
wants
called?
a battle royale anymore.
I wouldn't say that. It's still a huge genre. Huge. The only option they have is the Strucid, which isn't mainly focused around the battle royale. It's
more people play the death match than the battle royale. So I don't know.
I am lagging so bad.
I always thought about Phantom Forces having a battle royale, like the amount of guns that they have. Dude, yeah, that'd be sick. But some dreams are never meant to be true.
Randomize the guns whenever we drop them. Like, that'd be super cool.
Also, random question: what makes everyone think this game is Call of Robloxia 6? Like, where does the 6 come from? It seems like that's.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's core 20, dude. Relax. I went in a coma, and 6 through 18 and 19 already happened.
Yeah. So. I feel like this is probably what a lot of people are gonna say. It's
just because it's the next.
It's nothing like core, but I think since it's been so long, they didn't see like
it's
a
just
progress.
A nostalgia trip, to be honest.
Yeah, they didn't get to see like the progression to get to this point, like they would with other games. So also, obviously you're skipping like a huge amount of time. So
I'm lagging now.
Yeah, because there's a.
I just watched a ton of people just die.
Spawn trap body death.
There's the lag. Oh
I
yeah.
Can't play.
We might have to lower the player counts.
Where's my
oh, he's getting flung.
Pain, oh jeez.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna drop the server count to like 40. to actually be enough.
No.
We're gonna keep it.
Yeah, I think we should keep it. This is really good for performance testing.
Yeah, I've got.
We know ragdolls are the bane right now.
Yeah, so we need to make sure ragdolls. Like,
yeah. Where I've seen it like actually like really hang on really well is like 70 players. It's doing really good. Issues.
If we can actually make it run well at like 64 players on our PCs, not on like laptops.
Yeah.
Right. Like our PCs, it'll be fine.
But on everyone else,
on laptops, because like I said, not everyone has a gaming rig. They can just fire up and be like, "All right, Roblox."
Well, what if you have one that's like 30 or 32, and then you can have that ground war.
32 v 32. I don't know. I'm just
64?
Well, that's really hard decision because they would have to split the game.
Yeah.
I know devs try to not do that.
I wanted to ask, since I know y'all this kind of just started, this might be a kind of broad question.
Oh no, it's
Might
gonna happen
be an
again.
Early question, but what kind of time frame are y'all planning on for this game? Like, are y'all pumping a lot of resources into this, or is this kind of just a side thing for now, and then as it gets traction and stuff, y'all start like doing a lot more with it, or what? If you don't,
this is main game right now.
oh,
main
All right,
game? Okay.
good.
so okay, all right,
That's perfect to hear.
yeah, I like that.
We
Okay.
don't really know, like, so we wanted to have this game released
Oh.
like
Oh,
a month ago. I mean, yeah, we knew it was kind of unrealistic to have that
Yeah.
goal, but we're kind of thinking like 6 months from
Alright.
now.
that's exactly what I said when I seen the gameplay that was posted on Twitter. I
Yeah,
said
you
it
said
looks like 5 to 6 months.
out. Yeah.
5 to 6 months. I think I have like the most important question that people are probably the most worried about. What happens to Phantom Forces when this drops? To get any?
Who are like actively making content for Phantom Forces, and they're gonna keep making content for Phantom Forces.
So there's a big question right here. What if we replaced Phantom Forces with this framework and just overwrote the current Phantom Forces place, kept all your data, kept everything except for like this current feel and characters and everything?
I think it'll be good for Phantom Forces, but
Yeah,
it will hurt this
hurt.
game, I think,
Yeah.
because Phantom
Well,
Force has a
Phantom Force
really
feels like
dedicated
me.
player base. You guys got a really dedicated player base, so
Or what if we just made Phantom Forces 2, which is this but modern?
that's what I said.
Phantom in, like, 2 years or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we're much better developers in terms of coding. Like this code base should be really easy to extract and build off another game. Like we can do zombie games or like I don't
Yeah,
know.
you could make a really
other
nice
sorts.
zombie game with this.
Yeah. So like Phantom Forces, it was really hard to like use
Infected
that to
win.
make other games.
Oh, my XP is huge.
Yeah.
What were you at, Kevin?
No. It was a huge image on my screen.
Huge numbers.
Yeah.
Man's out here getting triple XP.
So what I would say for that personally, I think if you guys waited for Phantom Forces 2, it would have a lot more hype.
Yeah.
But the problem with Core, I feel like a lot of the main players that played back then probably don't stick
There's a
around
lot of
as
people
much.
in this
But
game
fans
that
of
don't
PF
that
are going
never-
to be intrigued.
Oh, of course. You guys will have everybody coming over to this game.
Yeah, of course.
Bad business, all type of people.
And even if y'all put like
feeling the game
on
now, this game is just a clear upgrade. So
on those
Yeah.
billboards on all the PF maps, if you put like ads in your game on this game, I think it would be cool because it's
that'd actually be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Fun.
Dang.
Yeah,
You,
and you
like,
could even
shoot the
add a
sign.
button on your game
shoot
to bring you
shoot
and
the
bring them
sign
there.
and it teleports you to this game.
That's funny. I'm not sure. I don't think we're concerned with like advertising this game. I think this game's already getting more exposure. Like
That and
Oh,
now,
earlier
people
than-
are excited.
with that question
Or-
though,
They've been for a while. Whenever
that-
it's been like a year and a half since people started talking about like Core 5 remastered possibly.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, and we
Um,
confirmed it.
Is there
We're also
be
gonna
a-
get some interesting comparisons to Bad Business and
Yep.
this.
I already
game
seen it
entry.
happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I already seen it happening.
But
I just saw a
People
man
just
go
look
through
at the
the map.
character models and they're like, "Oh, spaghetti character models."
Yeah.
Bad business.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's no different than everybody using like the Roblox characters. This is what Roblox is turning into. This is like the future for the next
yeah.
5+ years probably, using new custom characters. So
Right.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a closed paid beta for this when
Yeah,
y'all
like,
for sure.
Yeah.
And we're basically following the same path we went in
Alright.
Phantom Forces.
Phantom
cool.
Forces,
do you know the
like,
price?
really
Do you know the
content to
price?
release
what's the
for
price gonna be?
1,000 robots.
Okay.
But we're gonna
1,000,
like,
alright.
slowly decrease it.
Okay,
Okay.
All right, so literally what you did with PF.
Will the
Yep.
beta
Yeah.
be released earlier, like a month or so earlier than the actual release of the game? Like
It
obviously.
will be probably a month or two.
I mean, we're probably gonna wing it. We're gonna look at the state of the game and we're gonna be like, is this game ready? Do we have enough
Right.
content to be like comparable to
Yeah.
early states of Phantom Force? Do we have like 4 factions and like full tech trees for like a few of them?
Right.
I don't know. We might be stuck in beta for a while just because we want to slowly rack up the
Well, it's
content.
gotta be perfect. Yeah,
Well,
so
I
it's
don't
gotta be
mind if it's stuck in beta as long as we,
It's-
obviously get content. I don't
As
care.
long as we can play it, that's fine.
Yeah.
It can be in beta for 5 years. I'll still play. I'm lagging. So there's so many bodies.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Just spray into the
That's
cave.
what I'm doing again.
Spray in the
Oh my
cave,
god, I
spray in
see
the
all the
cave.
dead bodies. Oh
Just
my
spray in the
god.
cave, make it worse.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're all in the cave right now.
I'm spraying, dude. I'm going.
Oh yeah, it looks like the
Nice.
cave system's actually being used now that there's so many players. You have to
Damn!
go.
Oh boy, I've been
I
plugged.
got a triple kill, dude.
I can't even
Um,
turn my
I've
mouse.
just been peeking, spraying, getting 5s, and then reloading. And
chat, if you
Dude, triple kills. Oh wait, that's not a triple.
chat, if you guys would like to ask any questions, you can ask them now. I can try to ask them some questions, but obviously, they're not going to answer all of them because they don't want to give up too much when they don't know the full form of the game. How do you play? There's a link in the description below, boys. Anybody that wants to play, link in the description. Modern weapons be added. Don't think so.
A is shooting at you.
Like a third-party thing.
So I
Like
asked-
the thing
oh.
is let's say that you shoot a bullet before you die, and let's say player A kills you, and you shot that bullet before you died, and then your bullet kills player C, you're gonna get an honorable death notification.
Like because you were dedicated and committed to killing that one guy.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And then if you get a trade kill, and let's say that you kill somebody, and then they kill their stray bullet kills you.
I'm
After
lagging
you,
so bad.
Or wait, no.
I'm lagging
Yeah,
super
whatever.
hard right now. Oh, I'm
There's
gonna
like
get
2 ways
cleaned
to
up
do
as
it.
I get-
I
oh,
got
wait,
you.
no.
Um,
What's up, boys?
when proning gets
This is on
added, there should be
fire.
a,
Oh my God,
a,
there's
a
so many
drop shot
bodies.
points.
Oh geez,
Oh,
yeah.
the bodies are blocking.
So I asked Chad to give me some questions. One of the ones that I see is kind of interesting. They said if you do camos, is it going to be more based around World War II, or are you going to go more like Phantom Forces, customize your camo?
Oh,
Or do you
well,
not have
we an
plans for that?
interesting design for this.
Is it
Oh,
We're
boy.
going to have both. We're going to have
Okay, thank
a
you.
tag that's like a realism camo type, like it's just like
Alright.
standard like textures, wood textures, and then like a fancy one, like just go ham with anything, anime, whatever, furry, whatever.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have
Um,
an option to turn off those for a player.
Alright.
Like, if you don't want people
sick.
running around with like rainbow camos, you turn that off.
Yeah.
That turns it off for you as well. So you
Okay,
can play
cool.
on like a realism kind of aesthetic. And you don't want to see all the crazy aesthetics, then you turn that off.
Are
Yeah.
you guys
Otherwise,
gonna have
yeah.
a button to turn off UI like points and stuff and chat and?
Yeah, we're gonna have those separate into like different categories. Like you can turn off one thing
Oh.
at a time, or you can turn off
Okay.
everything.
Because Bad Business has that. You can hit F5 and everything goes away. Even the directional red things that show where you're getting shot at.
Yeah.
So you don't know if you're taking damage or not. You just die and you're like, okay.
It's great for taking thumbnails.
with what I heard, where you're doing like the old style camos, all that. If you guys did end up doing that, and you're doing 2 separate ones, you could also think about putting those into unlockable camos and have the paid camo.
Yeah, we plan on having like, well, Shay's gonna be the one managing UV textures, so
Yeah.
he might have some premium camos for the really special like per gun camo skins that he has to, and we're gonna play around with those.
Building on to the camo question, like Bad Business, they have moving camos. Are you gonna like implement something like
Yeah,
that?
that's
as
pretty
well, or
easy
no?
to do. Yeah, we could do that.
Are
We already
y'all
have in
doing-
Phantom Forces.
Yeah,
we
you
just
already have them.
don't know how to unlock. We don't have a good way of like what we should do to earn it, but the system's already in it, and yeah.
Are there going to be charms and stuff? Like maybe like daily challenges you can unlock credits or.
Yeah,
buy,
we'll
like,
probably
charms
do
and
that.
stuff?
That's part of the cosmetic stuff. We're also planning that in Phantom Forces charms that threw around the idea. I figured out how I would do it, but the code base is really difficult for adding anything right now.
Right.
That's
Which
why
would
I've
feed into
yeah.
you saying you want to use this code to make another. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
That would probably be the move. But
The problem is this movement is fundamentally very different. Like a lot of
I
people
like this
like
movement.
Phantom.
I
Yeah.
like this movement.
Oh,
I
people
like this
love. I think that's the biggest part of you guys' game in PF. There's no other game that can repeat it. People
I've-
tried.
I feel for like the fast-paced movement, I would go for PF because I could like really like blaze through a map. You know.
But honestly, I wouldn't mind just like a casual, like
Yeah.
laying down, crouching, running around like this that we currently have.
Oh, we're gonna add sliding to this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
I get it.
add. Yeah, that was just there are a lot of missing movement features still. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but dolphin diving is actually like once we add like you can crouch dive. I mean, dolphin diving is like it comes out naturally from this movement system because your character maintains momentum. Like if you jump and then release your controls, you keep moving. So
Okay.
eventually, when we add prone, if you just jump and then go prone, you will be dolphin diving.
All right.
Oh, okay.
The question
gotta
I
go,
have
so
for the
thank y'all
diving
for doing this. I'm going to work later, Kevin.
Oh,
later.
So I'll be back later for questions and stuff.
The question I have for the diving is, are you planning to do it more like how Battlefield did it, where they just dive straight to the ground, or you plan to try to mimic Phantom Forces in a way?
We just don't have an explicit
Yeah,
diving
no
case.
diving, yeah.
You just jump and you prone, and then you land on the ground, and you're already prone.
All right.
If you can see the momentum, or you jump, and like just don't touch your controls. That's kind of what diving is.
All right. All right. So it's not going to be as free as PF.
Dang.
Because you
Yeah,
can
well,
you can do
yeah.
you can do pretty much every you can move a lot.
You can move a
Diving.
lot here. You actually can climb really tall with this, just jumping on things.
Yeah,
It's
we,
hard to show right now without.
like try jumping up on a crate. We have like we automatically crouch jump for you. So if you jump, you pull your legs up, and your hitbox gets a lot like further away from the ground. So you can like jump only, let's say, 3 feet high, but you can jump up things that are like 6 feet high. So
Are we gonna get a crosshair or?
yes. We don't know exactly how we're gonna do the crosshair. We might just have it like kind of go towards where the gun is currently aiming.
Oh, okay.
One question I have, it's from the current game that we're playing, the version. The XP pop-ups, is it, you plan to keep it where it's at?
So what? Say that.
The
XP
XP
cost?
pop-ups, like when you kill a
the
player.
like when we get a kill,
Yeah.
it's on the right side of the
Yeah.
center of your screen.
Oh, what about it?
Is that what you plan to keep it, or is that just for now?
I think I want to keep it there unless there's a reason for it to be moved up.
My only reason, I don't mind if it stays there, but my only reason is like it's just kind of to the right of the center of the screen.
Yeah.
That's my only.
It's what Call of Duty does, and I assume they have a good reason for it, and I think it works fine for me because if you put it down the middle like we do in Phantom Forces, you actually lose a lot of screen space height-wise. You just like they just all disappear downstairs.
Yeah.
So this is we're gonna try this for now. This is just we're replicating a lot of design aspects from one way.
You also get to read it.
Everywhere.
It's easier to read it when it's to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. John, do you have any questions?
Having a bunch of like kill bonuses and whatnot. Oh, I just got flying ace. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I like all the little things you guys came up with. All the
Like this game is gonna be heavily focused on maybe racking up bonuses, and that's like a mini
Yeah.
game in itself. Is like what can I stack and how do I make this kill more interesting than just go and try hard with.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting question. Is sniping in this game gonna be more like new PF or old PF? Because I know somewhere along that way, PF sniping, at least with the ADS,
Damn, he's super weak.
was changed a little bit.
I think that's a hard question to answer.
Well, there are a lot of old iterations that I don't know which specific one.
Yeah, there's like 3 different
I guess
points
when
where sniping
was it when
when you use the actual model.
Oh hey,
I
S
guess
up
the
is in
scope
here.
shake or animation moving it, it kind of follows it. There's a little bit of a.
Oh, he's talking about the sway when you move while aiming.
We
is that
currently
gonna be
do
in there?
that as well.
Yeah, I already noticed it. Yeah,
So
but
that's the
I think he's asking if the image of the scope is gonna move when you snipe.
We have not yet figured out the best implementation for scopes yet.
Okay.
All right, sorry, I was spawn trapping people. John, do you have any questions? I know you only asked like 1 or 2.
He's gonna
Hold on a second.
about.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
All right.
See ya.
was equipment brought up at all, or what sort of gadgets you get? Is that any sort of consideration, or no? I don't know.
Yeah, hold on a second, guys.
Are the cosmetics going to be in cases purchased, or will there be any option to grind everything out except for crazier camos? I'll ask them that. I'll ask them that. They kind of already did give us an answer on that. They said they plan to do 2 different types, and it's possible that we might have unlockable. We're not 100%. We're not 100% on that yet, but they do plan to have like animated skins and stuff like that if they can get it to work properly. They can run well.
Yeah, we're back. What was up?
We're back.
All right. Somebody in my chat asked if I think it's too early to ask, but for cosmetics, like in cases and stuff, yeah, so you're gonna be able to earn those easier than you would in PF, like credit wise, to unlock them.
Cases are still kind of an interesting topic. I know how we want to do them, or if we want to do them, because there's this whole movement against like loot boxes
Cases.
worldwide,
Yeah.
and that makes it really hard to regulate and like follow regulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're obviously gonna have camos and like stuff you can unlock. We can do it through challenges, like achievements, daily contracts. We could still do cases, but it's like a. Is there a point? Usually, it's for monetization.
Me personally, I love with what Modern Warfare did, where you can see what you're gonna buy and you get it outright. You buy it right then and there. I think that system, that system, I think everybody will enjoy much more because you know exactly what you're getting. It's not a chance getting
it's
something.
Almost like a rotating shop.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, yeah, the problem with that is you got to keep up with like releasing content for that subject.
Yeah, we can do that. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Cases that you unlock and you know what you're gonna get, but you don't get it until you. Okay.
My current favorite idea is that we have cases that you can unlock. So you, by playing well or by completing certain objectives or something, you get a case, and whenever you open it, you don't need a key, you don't need to buy anything. You just open it, and then you get something. And then if you don't like it, you can just sell it to somebody else.
All right.
And then you can buy stuff from other people, which I think is actually maybe how CS:GO does it. I don't really play CS:GO for the skins. I just play it to.
Are you talking about like trading potentially?
Yeah.
Or, oh.
All right. I think people will love that.
No, trading would actually be kind of cool because that
people
opens up an entire community.
Yeah. People would see stuff as like people will start giving it rarities and.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it adds more depth without y'all having to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people for a while when you guys first launched camos, that's what they asked if you're gonna add in PF. Long while ago, I remember that.
Yeah, I really like the idea of the community like working together or like inventing rarity systems or whatever for stuff. It's fun and dynamic.
Yeah. One thing I have a question for, because COD did this in the past. I don't think they did it in Modern Warfare yet, but they did like community events where it's like total XP or total kills, but it's like a huge number, and you got to work as a community to get to that goal. You guys ever be interested in doing that?
I think that wouldn't be too hard to do, other than like distributing rewards.
Yeah.
Like just keeping track of experience isn't that hard, but like we could do that in Phantom Forces.
Yeah.
But distributing rewards in Phantom Forces would be quite difficult with the current system, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing that games are doing nowadays is being interactive with adding little events and stuff like that. So that's why I was asking that if you guys are ever going to do anything like that.
We'll probably do events, yeah.
We've done
set up something.
differences.
Because I know everybody loved when you guys did the little like secret melee things for the little events. Pretty huge, guys.
Yeah, there could be definitely Easter eggs like that.
I had another question, but I can't remember. Oh, do you have any plans yet for game modes? Like any idea what you plan to do? Obviously, you're gonna have TDM.
Well, obviously, like the standard rotation of everything in Random Forces. We might have a realism mode. Well, not really realism mode, but like a faction restricted mode where it's like you can only use weapons that belong to a particular team and
Oh,
it's set
I
in a
like
very
that.
particular location. You have
Now,
very specific uniforms stuff.
yeah, I
Well,
like
it's fun
that.
to have party mode as well.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love to see like one in the chamber and stuff. Really cool.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Um,
Gun game
now
would probably be a
for
thing.
stuff like that, for separate game modes, will we be able to choose what game mode we want to load into, or is it
We would
gonna
really like to
be
do
a
that.
voting system?
We would really like to do that, where you like just whenever you join a game, you're just put into a game and you're automatically matched with people who are good. But then you can like, if you want to, you can open up a menu and then you can be like, hey, I actually want to play party modes, and then you'll just be AFK in the game for a little bit, and then it'll teleport you or whatever.
Pretty good. I've been wanting to be able to like open up a menu in PF and go play once in a while, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
we'll have some kind of matchmaking option to search for like different game modes, but we're gonna have you like immediately join a random TDM game when you first click play,
Yeah.
and then afterwards you can decide where you want to.
Yeah. Going back to the game mode things, do you think there'll be anything new we haven't seen in PF game modes? Like other than like the mini games that you guys like respawn mode wise?
Yeah, again.
Or how about? Oh, sorry.
Is there any other like respawn modes that will be that we didn't have in PF? You guys know
Wait,
of
you
any?
mean like search and destroy? Oh, you
Yeah.
can't respawn during this
Yeah.
period of time. I mean, that's pretty easy actually.
Yeah.
You just switch your game mode.
It's interesting because I don't know if people like being eliminated from a match and just sit for the rest of the round. That's why we avoided doing like elimination type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we're thinking about general audience here, which is like mostly kids who are like middle school.
Yeah.
And then also high school people. So
yeah, I know. I don't really like the CS:GO mentality where like you have to be super careful, or like Rainbow Six Siege where you like die once, well, you're stuck waiting for the
Yeah.
game.
I
It's
feel
super
like
sweaty. And
this game
you,
will be better than experience rather than
Yeah.
Something cool that Bad Business did. I hate to mention like other games and stuff, but they allow people to make their own custom maps and load it up in their private server.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's
like
actually
they
I
like
have
they
no plans for that, and that would definitely be like something to be done later on. But I really like that idea, and good for Bad Business.
we
Yeah.
technically have that in Phantom Forces. It's just for mods. Like mods have that command.
Yeah.
There's just the potential of crashing the game code if this map is not set up correctly. But I don't know. We just make sure we don't have bad like missing spawns or like missing map configuration files and stuff.
Another question I keep seeing a couple times in chat. I think it's way too early to really answer this, but they're asking, will there be more support for the smaller competitive side of things, for like spectating and if people,
Yeah, we
because
really are hoping for that. They're like we're definitely making that a goal.
along with like leading on to the if you did allow people to use or make custom maps, it'll open up a lot more for the competitive side of things as well, for people to make custom competitive maps.
But yeah, we're thinking about just having like spectate mode where you don't have a gun and nobody can see you, but you just run around and you're fast. It'd be really fun to like have the spectator camera, like especially for videos. Somebody jumps off a building and you jump off with them, and then and you get to like see that dynamic movement and stuff. I don't know. It'd be really fun. We're thinking about streaming is what we're thinking about.
All right.
Make it look better to stream.
This is an interesting question. Somebody heard you talk about the factions. He said, "Do you get to create your uniform or for each faction? Like, is the faction meaning like clans, or you have set factions?"
Factions are like in World War II. You have all these different nations are going
Yeah.
to war, like factions.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're talking like
Japan,
actual. Yeah.
Germany, America, yeah, France, stuff like that.
Another thing I think he's also asking in that question is like, there will be separate factions like general with different uniforms for certain modes or like certain maps. Are they going to rotate out?
Say it again. Rotate out.
So for example, if you were to play in a certain area or a certain map, it'll be like two different factions compared to like just two factions only throughout the entire game. Like, would the factions change in maps?
Yes, yes. It would be like you have this map set in like a Japanese island. Yeah, you're gonna have only
Alright.
Japan and US, or maybe
Okay.
British, because Britain also was around the area. So we can have some. If you're fighting in like Germany, we can have like either we can set it in the more western side, or be the US, British, France, and Germany. Maybe Italians. I don't know if they were there. Probably not. On the east side, you'll obviously have the Russians and Germans, maybe Italians. Italians were kind of everywhere in the Eastern Front and their own front. So yeah, it'd be like there'd be a set, like a subset of allowable teams per map, depending on where we set it, and we'll check like the history of that.
Alright. I like that. Now going back to clans, I think I asked Shay this start a stream, but there any plans for like an actual leaderboard and a clan system in, because it was a huge thing when Roblox had like the leaderboards and fight each other to the team stuff.
I'd like to do a clan thing. Yeah, I think we having clan leaderboards would be interesting. We can try to.
Because that was a huge part of your guys' player base. It was really big.
By the way, I just want to make this super clear. Like all this stuff that we're talking about, this is going to be done over the course of years.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of stuff and a lot of systems.
Yeah. I'll point this out like when I
content at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. When I make a video and stuff, I'll make that clear. Future, because I plan to like highlight certain topics that we talked about and everything. I'll make it clear that it's not going to be at launch or maybe a little bit after launch. Be a while before we see everything we talked about. Yeah, I'm not sure if chat has any more questions, they can ask them.
Well,
Big guy asked everything.
Yeah, there'll be collaterals. We haven't really implemented it right now, and right now bullets actually get stuck in characters based on their penetration. So you can only shoot like through 2 players, but we're gonna remove that later on. We're gonna also do different like ray casting. We're not gonna do ray casting. We're gonna puff up your character's hitbox slightly.
Yeah, here I'll explain. So the problem with like having really skinny character models, especially for the Roblox audience, is that they're used to like Arsenal style, Phantom Forces style, just Roblox characters. So like you shoot at somebody and you expect to be hitting them, but you're it's really difficult.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just essentially we're going to like we're just gonna do some aim assist. It's not gonna be major aim assist. We're just gonna have big bullets, kind of.
All right.
Yeah, just imagine bullets with thickness.
All right.
We're shooting like mini like a fifth of a stud balls around.
This was a good question. I've seen it in chat. Kill streaks. Is that going to be taken from core?
No.
No, we're not doing kill streaks.
We don't care about kill streaks. I think fundamentally they're bad design. I don't like it.
It's harder
favors,
for it favors the better players. Like obviously if you put higher kill streaks on and you're a better player, you can kind of dominate a lobby.
Yeah. We might do like kill streak bonuses, but I don't know. We're not gonna do. We might do like achievements, like hey, get a kill streak of 5 for this daily contract, or we'll record how many times you got a 10 kill streak of 10 and like put in your record. But it's mostly just stats and
something Treyarch does with their games, like Black Ops series. They don't do actual like physical nukes. They just give you like a medal for it. We're getting a 30
we
kill
can do
streak.
stuff like that. That'd be a better way. Yeah, we don't want to actively give you more ways to destroy the server when you're already destroying them.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, kill streaks in a whole, it's not always super balanced for all types of players because obviously you always have that one player that's better than everybody else on the server, and it might discourage certain players from staying in the lobbies.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Kill
time.
streaks they don't really take a lot of skill. It's like giving you free kills for kills.
Yeah.
Like, it stacks. I don't understand it, but I guess it makes people feel good when they get into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, we can make. Yeah, the idea is that we can make people feel good for doing good at the game without also just letting them totally destroy the server in the process.
Yeah. Really good question I've seen in chat. Somebody said, are you gonna add like experimental weapons from
Yes.
too?
We have so many of those that Shay got a list for. I don't know if he's still here. His internet's kind of iffy. But yeah, we're gonna do so many weapons that are probably not done. But that might take time. It's gonna be like how we're doing Phantom Forces weapons. Like, it'll just be a slow course of the year. Shay decides what weapon is interesting. Like, you have guns like the Japanese M1 Garand. That's gonna be interesting. The Japanese also had some weird SMGs besides the one that you know from Call of Duty World at War. And,
go ahead.
Oh yeah, you have like bolt actions with magazines. They have really weird modded bolt action rifles, like short barreled bolt action rifles and automatic bolt action. I don't know, stuff like that. So yeah, go on. What were you gonna say?
The question I have is headshot damage gonna be different in this game compared to?
It's gonna be per gun. Right now, it's basically the same. Like, what kind of differences are we looking for? Are we just looking at a damage multiplier number, or something else?
Yeah, that's just I just wanted to know if they're gonna be like very crucial type deal.
They right now it's like we have a 1.4 times multiplier, which is basically the same as Phantom Forces guns. It's gonna be per gun thing. Like, the guns are gonna have different stats. Multipliers are gonna be a big part of that. We have limb multipliers as well versus a torso multiplier. We can even fine tune that to the lower limb and the upper limb. So, like, right now, the M1911 does 90% damage instead of full damage on the legs and arms. You can have pistols that do slightly less on, like, the hand versus the arm. And there's just ways to vary, like, damage models, give us more room to change weapons around.
We get to see what like damage got to what body part, like some games do, or
Yeah, we're gonna expose all of these stats. It's gonna be like advanced stats, but even more. We're gonna make sure everyone gets all the information. And there's a lot.
We should probably also do like a stat dump where you can just click a button to dump the stats, and then you can copy it to your clipboard and then paste it into
do that.
A question I have for you can go ahead.
Hold on, actually, real quick. So I think I heard a question about like letting people know like which body part they shot or whatever, and we do that right now. So like the different hit markers, they're differently sized depending on which body part you hit.
All right. Question for death screen. Don't know if you guys thought about this or not, but seeing where you shot the enemy compared to where he shot you, like an image showing where your hit points were.
Work if you trade, right?
Well, no. What I'm saying is when you die, I don't remember which game does it.
Okay.
You can see like the damages done to each other, like in the death screen. I don't know what's a good example for it.
Is that a feature that people really want?
I don't know.
It's just try it. I don't know.
I have no idea.
More like a milsim, like more like a hardcore simulator kind of thing.
Well, we can definitely get that information. Yeah, it's possible.
Someone asked, how do you get in beta? It'll be paid when it's ready for beta.
That's actually, I noticed that there's a bug where you can see 2 character models of the same player. That might be a reason why we're getting those.
Yeah, I noticed
Oh,
that.
And they're just
I have not.
stationary. You can't kill them, so they're probably not connected to the player anymore. I'm gonna have to figure out that issue.
That might be my end. Don't know for sure.
Because I'm
Also
iterating
takes
through a
a lot
hash
to do.
table. I figured, like, if I'm iterating through a hash, I would have to get that somehow.
Maybe the character isn't being deleted whenever the player is like removed in some cases or something.
Yeah, maybe.
So is 30v30 what you guys are trying to do, or is that's
No.
like your actual?
No, we just
No.
left the server at 200 players for
Performance test.
yeah.
But we'd really like to have like Arsenal has like mobile support, and they do like
Yeah.
a third of their players are mobile. So it would be really good. Like I think we can make like a really compelling mobile version of this game, and actually not even version, just I think we can do really compelling mobile controls for this game. Like you won't be like just destroying servers like you would on PC, but it will be playable on mobile. Well,
Alright.
we'd really like to make it that way if like performance considerations are just absolutely terrible.
I don't think I have any more questions. Chat
I'm all
might.
good.
I think I said everything or
I'm
asked
guessing
everything.
Mobile players and console players and PC players will be split, or will be combined?
We're gonna try to combine.
Okay, interesting.
I guess I guess a good question for this console keep up to date along if
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna be playing against
they'll
each
be
other.
on the same place. You'll be playing on PC against console players, and mobile players will be playing against PC and console players. We have pretty good controls in a test game that I was working on with a friend called Mercenary Simulator.
Yeah.
And we did some really
Actually
good mobile
tested
controls.
it.
And, oh yeah, and if you look, we tell like on the leaderboard on the scoreboard, we tell you whether people are using PC or mobile, and like there's
Yeah.
several players who are like mobile players who consistently just wreck all the PC players as well. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's it's definitely possible to make a relatively balanced and fair system, such that PC players and mobile players can play against each other. But like again, I don't know about performance.
Yeah. One thing I will warn you about, because for bad business it was a problem. Everybody's gonna complain about mobile players, so just be ready for that.
We don't do auto shooting.
Okay.
Auto shooting is a curse. Sorry,
Alright.
bad business. You should remove auto shooting, bad
Yeah.
business. Also, their mobile controls. I feel like nobody.
They're
plays on
everywhere.
mobile.
They're everywhere.
Really? Are they?
There's like 20
Their mobile
buttons.
controls are really bad.
I think they allow you to customize them though, like move them. I think.
Yeah, so that's really nice, and we'll probably let you do that as well. But they don't have like multi-touch input, so you can only have one finger on the screen at any given time if you're trying to do button inputs. It's pretty interesting. I don't mean to be like shitting on bad business.
Yeah.
Actually, bad business is a good game.
Oh, I already went through a huge argument with them about that. It was actually destroying the game. It was a huge complaint.
They have
You talk about
good
mobile?
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, mobile was hard.
It was hard to compete against. So what somebody asked, I think you already answered this though. Will mobile players have aim assists? And I think.
I mean, yeah, they'll have aim assist just as PC players have aim assist.
The aim assist is more of like a number, like how big are the hitboxes going to be, how generous it would be. Even PC players are going to get some kind of quote aim assist. It's just like maybe you shoot the player half a stud off. You start mobile players, you shoot the player like 2 studs off. You get the hit, something
Or
like
like
that. One stud, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, we do a lot of testing, like to figure out the actual numbers. Like these take a lot of testing. And at first, worst case, like if mobile does not work, I mean, we can still have this game run on mobile separately, have their own servers.
But no, we'll make sure the mobile works. Like it's gonna happen if the performance works out, and it'll be fine. Like we're not gonna destroy the main PC experience for mobile players, but we're also not gonna have auto shooting. So, and we're not gonna help the mobile players that much because I mean we're just gonna have good controls on mobile. We shouldn't have to compensate for mobile that.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Um,
Like like touchscreens are actually a better input method than controllers are. Like I mean, you can be more accurate with aiming and shooting and like following people than you can with a controller. So it's kind of interesting.
Someone's asking about attachments again. Would you want to describe how you would do that again? If you, what you guys said earlier.
That is like really, we don't know exactly how we're gonna do it, but like the current idea is that like you can unlock different versions of a weapon family. So you go from the M1 Thompson to the 1928 to the 1919 or whatever, and then like there's also like a really cool suppressed version, and then on top of those you'll have like side attachments and like maybe you can mix and match like parts of the Thompson and build your own Thompson, which would be
Yeah.
really cool.
That's actually really cool and unique. I was actually gonna ask, when we unlock all those experience, are we?
Yeah, there'd be like a mix of like parts. So you be when you use like a Thompson and you're trying to progress through, you unlock a mix of parts and groups of parts that are classified as the next variant. So you can unlock like a random sight, like the Lyman sight, which is like this anti-air kind of looking sight. And then you unlock the Tommy gun, which contains like 2 or 3 parts individually. And then like you can alternate between those. Where you like unlock one part for any gun, then you unlock the group of parts, and you can kind of slap it onto your own custom Thompson in whatever way works. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm following along.
we'll see how.
Yeah, I think
Right
you guys should
now,
try to really make that work. That's really cool. It hasn't been done really.
it's basically attachments, but
Yeah.
the way to see it is like not the modern sense of attachments, but the customization level is more or less going to be the same, if not. Like we're going for like you can replace your grip and stock and like everything. We're just calling them like, oh, this is a like it's just under the umbrella of, oh, this is a variation that was explored, and you replace that part with this other variation instead of calling them modern attachments.
Yeah.
But effectively, they'd be the same.
Yeah, I really like that idea.
And I mean, how we're gonna do stats is that's the question, but
yeah. So my question is for explosives. You guys have an idea how far you're going side of things?
maybe like 12, 16 feet, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
explosives.
I
We have an
mean,
interesting idea for that. We're gonna have a standard distance kill range, but we're also experimenting with. So when you explode, you can have like a shotgun burst of shrapnel that fires in like some random direction, in a circular direction.
Would those
And you
would,
can get hit by those like further away than the standard blast radius, and you would
would those
see
have a
them as
penetration
traceable.
value?
No, they would just be like, just
Okay.
think of them as like like birdshot pellet coming at your
Gotcha.
face.
I was just imagining dying by nades through walls. That would have been great.
No, the walls would stop. Well, that's
Or
actually
maybe
interesting.
even
What
wood,
if it's
actually.
wood, like a really thin piece of wood? Then maybe we can do some kind of penetration. But like it would be very minimal. Like maybe stopping right next to a crate, and that's like less than a stud thick. You would get hit by the shrapnel, but you won't die to the blast itself. But the shrapnel is
Okay.
only like a shotgun pellet, so like it'll only do like 10, 20, maybe 30 damage. It's not going to outright kill you unless you're like right next to it. But we have some interesting ideas. I'm curious to see like what the shrapnel would do. Like it could be an interesting kill to see a grenade killing someone 30 studs away or something.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see how the balance of that works.
Another question on the explosives. Do you guys have like a list of like aid variations?
Yeah, she has
And
a list. He's gonna get us a list. We're gonna have like Molotovs. We're gonna have white phosphorus stuff. Probably smoke grenades if they don't like the shit out of people. We'll have different grenade types like stick grenade, the standard,
That would
yeah,
be sick.
standard whatever U.S. grenades, Japanese grenades. Yeah, they're just gonna have different stats.
oh, I seen a question in the chat. Somebody asked about kill cams. Or it would be like spectate the person that killed you.
We thought about kill cams, and we might be able to do it. It's just we also know everyone's probably gonna skip those kill cams once they like see it for the first few times. They're like,
Is
oh,
it worth putting the time to?
and then they're gonna skip it every time they die because they're probably not
That's
happy
gonna be
about
me.
dying.
Gonna be me. I'm gonna spamming the button to skip it.
So it'll be like more of a technical flex than like something people really care later on.
Yeah.
But we might try it. I don't know. We'll have to see because we're logging all the player positions on the server, so
Mhm.
we can technically try to replay it. And it's gonna take a lot of effort to make sure we don't fuck it up. And it's also challenging because if the map changes, like you shoot out a window in the map, then all of a sudden we also have to like recreate the map while you still have the old map running in the background somewhere. There are a lot of like tricks we would have to do to pull something that's convincing.
With the, I'm assuming the current recoil in the game with the Thompson is not set, like not done.
Yeah,
Just
it's
in the
not
game.
really set. If I had to say describe it, this is more like the bar. Like if this is like a light machine gun kind of,
Yeah.
just because of how much it kicks. But I don't know how much we want to go with that level of recoil.
Will there be like a stopping point for recoil, or is it gonna just
Like a
continue
recoil
as you
ceiling?
shoot? Yeah.
I'm
I
honestly up
wanna.
for it not stopping.
I'm thinking of not stopping.
Alright.
It can go either way. It could be guns that's. It's a 2-layered spring, and basically in Phantom Forces we only use one spring, and that caps off really quickly. In here we're using 2 springs, one that goes up really slowly, and one that's like the fast, the standard jerky one, and the slow one is the one that's responsible for the slow rise. And so technically there is a cap on the slow one, but it's set so far that you'll never reach it before you run out.
Yeah.
And we can lower that. It's like you can define so many parameters for any weapons.
It would be interesting to have like SMGs. They don't have that, or they do have that recoil ceiling. But for LMGs, the recoil continuously going out. That way, people can't abuse.
Yeah,
LMGs to the extent that they used to.
It's gonna be very interesting game design wise because we have the framework to support very different game styles. Like we can go for like you can do like CS:GO style with this. You can go like Call of Duty, or you can go Phantom Forces if you wanted to. It's like very open. That's why the current system we have is just the numbers are what would dictate how the gameplay goes. It depends on how good we're at arbitrating recoil values.
So sorry to mention another game again, but Bad Business had this issue. So they were worried to add recoil into the game because of mobile players. Have you guys thought that far? If depending if you're a mobile player or not, recoil
I don't think recoil would be an
change?
issue. It's pretty easy to control this recoil. Like you should look at hipfire. Add some of that bigger hitbox. You can basically shoot across the map easily.
Yeah.
If you played Merc Sim, those guns have recoil, but you can hit players just as well. So yeah, the argument of having too much recoil is probably not super relevant.
Okay. Because I know they were worried to add it to mobile players. Trying to control.
Yeah. Bad Business is a very interesting case study because it's like the newest first-person shooter that has like the same level of design problems to face as Phantom Forces, and they're also pushing in new. So I don't know. I can see why we can't really avoid being compared to Bad Business. It just isn't really another game that is similar.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good question. I don't think I asked this. Perks. Do you plan on doing perks?
Yeah, we'll try perks.
I would love to see perks because obviously, like I said, you guys will have like a big variety for like weapons and attachments and stuff still, even though it's World War II. But having the aspect of perks will also help with if it starts lacking content for the World War II side of things. Help a little bit, bring a little bit more excitement to the game. Certain perks and stuff. Adds more customization to the game overall.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do perks.
Now, when it comes to perks, do you plan on using the main ones that you did from core? The idea of them?
We would.
Or are you making like
open
your
up-
own?
Yeah, we'll probably do like we'll still do 3 perks. We might take a lot more inspiration from Modern Warfare.
Alright.
But yeah, no, we'll see. Like, they're very standard one. Faster reload, faster aiming, more ammo. Maybe like 2 primaries, stuff like that. I don't know. It really depends on how we can balance it.
This next question is probably dumb, but I know some games don't do it, and most games are doing it now. For when it comes to knifing, are we able to run around with our knife, or is it only a button that we?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Because I know some games make it where you can only melee with it, you don't get to run around with it.
Yeah, we're gonna follow what we can Banner Forces for that. Knifing, running around with the knife is pretty standard.
It's fun, yeah.
A question I have, but I don't think you guys should do it, but it would be cool to have is backstabbing animation. Like if you were to assassinate somebody.
The technical side of that would be huge.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot. It could be, I don't know, because we'd have to like start doing 2-character animations and like first person stuff as well. It'd be a lot of like content to add for the backstabness part.
All right. That was just a question I had. If you guys might have had an idea for it. See if there's anything like that. I see anything. If you guys have any questions, you got to ask them now. No.
I'm good. I have some questions, but they're like very minor. I'm gonna wait on it.
Well, looks like there's your questions are the only ones left, so.
Ooh, bayonets. Plans?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, do
Will
we
you have a
wanna
running?
override the melee?
Yes.
Will you have like a charging animation for it, or is just a regular jab with it?
Probably like a regular jab.
Yeah, I mean you can just sprint with it. Probably do that.
Yeah, probably.
Like you can press a
bayonet
key where you
animation.
can mainly run with that.
Probably if we have like a bayonet attached on your gun, you'll have like a different sprinting animation or something.
Yeah.
Where your gun always faces forward. Which would be cool. Like people can maybe use that. Oh, I want to sprint and shoot, and now I don't know. Have maybe more like gameplay stuff as well. Like right now, you can sprint and shoot with your pistol, and it mostly aims forward. Like I just killed 2 people while sprinting and shooting with the pistol. So we're thinking about having that be an aspect. Bad Business does this, which is cool.
Does what did it do?
Bad Business lets you sprint and shoot at the
Oh
same
yeah.
time.
Okay. Someone said don't add the STG.
XD.
Please add the SDG.
Yeah, why would we not add it? That's like the most.
That's what I'm saying.
MG42.
Um, for LMGs, will they have an intense screen shake shot at by them? Depression.
Well, currently we have no screen shake when you're getting suppressed.
That's nice.
We'll
It
see.
will blur your screen. I mean, we'll see, right? So, like, I really the current reason for this, we were gonna have screen shake for when you get, oh my god, all the bodies. Whenever you get like in Phantom Forces, when you get shot at, you get screen shake. But then whenever you get hit, it's like a little bit hard to tell if you get hit. And we wanted to differentiate getting shot at versus getting hit. So we have this like yeah, so you get screen shake whenever you get hit, but you know, so I don't know. It is like I would like to keep it this way, but maybe there's gameplay reasons for why we can't. So I don't really know.
Yeah. I know in Phantom Forces it was intense at one point. You guys toned it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah, I mean back then we didn't have the option to blur the screen at all, so we just kind of had to use it. But like since we have more options now, no reason why we had to be stuck with that.
All the weapons based on World War II? Yeah, it will be based on World War II. The whole game itself is going. Someone keeps asking, what's the next big thing you're gonna be working on update wise? Your next
Sounds.
plans?
Yeah. Sounds
And
I was gonna
hopefully
say.
she gets us a new map.
I was gonna mute and say probably sounds. Someone's like, can you make the sound louder? There is no sound.
Yeah. That's a really good question. Yeah, we have this nice sound module where we'll take into account like speed of sound and stuff. So you'll hear like cracks of bullets next to your head before you'll hear the actual like gunshot.
All right, nice.
Cool.
One question I have for the beta, I don't know if you guys thought this far ahead or not. Beta level gonna transfer over to main game or reset?
Reset.
All right, I
Probably
was gonna say,
reset,
yeah, I wanted to reset.
Definitely reset for alpha to beta, and probably reset from beta to like. I mean, unless we, I don't know. It's almost certainly. So don't count on it.
Now for alpha stages, is that just gonna be free to everyone to test out for stress testing or paid?
Alpha is going to be paid. Alpha is going to be the expensive one, and then beta, like, we'll drop it to like what 200 Robux or 50 Robux.
50, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Alpha is going to be the expensive one.
Will you do any like free to play weekends so people can test the game before they buy?
We will be doing play like until we make it paid. We will be doing play tests pretty much every Friday.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll make sure people know that when I record videos on that, test it before they buy it. I know a lot of people are scared to buy something before.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that like the reason why we make it paid is because we don't want people in the game.
Yeah.
Like we want people, but we don't want a lot of people, and we want them to be invested whenever they try it. So we don't really want people to try it before they buy it. We just want not many people to buy it.
Got you. Oh well, 1,000 is a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
And the last person that did 1,000, I think it was APOC 2, and I mean they had 16,000 players on the game at launch. So, yeah, I mean, I think
the
if
reason why it was also 1,000 because it's just the maximum price. We would bump it up to probably 6,000 if we could.
Yeah, I don't know if all the core people are still around. It's definitely a lot of people are gonna buy it. People have been waiting for this game for a long time. Idea of it, in general. But I don't know if they'll be disappointed since it's not like exactly. It's in my opinion, it's nothing like it. But some people might be mad at. But like I said, they had to realize that it skipped multiple generations not being remade, so different time.
It's I hope it's a much better game than Call Over Block CF5 was.
I tried going back and recording videos. I couldn't.
Yeah, the game is actually just broken. You just get flung with whatever physics is happening. And
somebody's asking about character models again. I don't know if you guys want to try to explain try and do with it again.
Character models will not look like colored blocks, and the animations will be totally redone.
There you have it.
Yeah, I don't know. These look like bad business models because like what else can you do if you're going for this aesthetic? You go with the same number of like rig joint and you have a
Yeah.
square, rectangular. Like there's not much
The
variation.
only true
whereas
thing you could do is add like actual hands.
then you become hedgerows too,
Yeah.
because they have hands. So like there's either you're stuck with bad business or you're stuck with hedgerows too. So it's like
I still think it's
Yeah.
very common for
I
games to look like.
The thing is,
especially
I don't
when
think
you have
bad
60
business
bits.
would call you out for copying. I think just the player base in general, because they should understand that this is like the only, like this is the next level. What everybody's gonna start doing.
yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure they would call us out internally.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. I'm lurking some of the channels. I just sit there, see what the players are thinking about, and we definitely get mentioned from time to time in like not super positive ways. And it's kind of funny to like watch that.
Yeah. What I will say is, for the short amount of time you guys worked on this, it does feel really smooth.
It feels very fluid.
Yeah, it feels really nice so far.
Yeah, when it's not 10 frames per second.
Yeah.
So you guys already did a really good job just on the very little
Yeah,
compared to other games I've played.
Oh, thank you very much. The goal is like 240 FPS. But I guess we can't get that with the better Roblox graphics with the shadow maps. So I guess we'll just take whatever baseline it is, like running a base plate with the shadow maps, and then see if we can't get the game to run at that, which is probably like 130, 150 FPS or something.
Good. So what you're saying is you'll support FPS Unlocker?
Yeah, you should just be able to use it.
Alright.
Yeah, no, we support Phantom. And Phantom Forces 100% supports FPS Unlocker.
That's what I use.
You gotta make sure
I got annoyed of going at 30 FPS when it's at 60.
Sucks. Yeah, you should get a G-Sync monitor though. It'll help.
Oh, I have one. I
Okay.
run 144.
Oh,
It's
hell
very
yeah.
smooth.
I can't wait. I have a 240 hertz monitor. I can't wait till like
Yeah, as well.
360 hertz monitors come out.
I can't wait
Those
till
are gonna be
240 4K comes out, HDR,
Oh,
stuff like that.
yeah.
I'm excited for stuff like that. Cause I just got my 240 hertz monitor, so it's gonna be a while till I upgrade.
Honestly, can't wait till like 5,000 hertz comes out. Honestly, if the mouse moving across my screen doesn't look motion blurred, then it's not good enough. We need natural motion blur, real motion blur, not the fake shit.
So I guess the next question I can have is, are we gonna have detailed settings like in?
Absolutely, yeah. We are setting up all of our keybinds as well in a single module that you'll be able to edit. So we might not have like everything for a while though. Just gonna reiterate on that.
Yeah. I don't expect you guys. I don't want you guys to rush anything. I want a good game, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do too. 100%.
So I'm not hoping for seeing like a beta in a month. Honestly, if it took you guys the rest of the year to finish the game, I'm fine with that. Obviously, you guys are trying to be a little bit faster than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a personal. Harrison does not have the same goal, but it would be really nice to have it out in like a playable form by Christmas.
What's my goal? I don't actually know.
Oh, I bring that up and you say, it's like, yeah.
It's playable. Like right now, it's actually playable. I don't know like what you mean by like playable.
Well, I mean like out of alpha into beta.
That's that's where my iffiness is because it's the content. Like I don't know if we have enough content at that point. Like sure we'll have all like hopefully we have all the game systems like progression, data stores, all the technical stuff, like all the character stuff for working, replication, character animation. But like, do we have enough maps? Will we have enough tech trees? Will we have enough nations? all that in by that point. And like, how are we pacing out progression? Like, will people unlock everything within like 2 months or something, or will we be able to make sure we don't make the grind absurdly long just because we have nothing in it, or can we somehow? That's like my concern. It's more of like the long term progress at that point. Like, how do we take this from what's just an alpha or like a clearly work in progress game to something that's like live ops oriented?
If I could have one quest, it don't make weapons locked behind prestige listed.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do that, but we're gonna have weapons locked behind a tree.
Levels.
I don't know if you
A
played
tree.
World of Tanks or War.
Yeah, I have.
So
Oh,
like,
cool.
so like, if you have the Sten Mark One, or you're gonna have to grind through the Sten tree to get to say the Sterling, because that's the natural progression in history.
Yeah. I
But we also might do backwards progression in like, for Germans, you start with the MP40. You might have to work your way in the line to get to the MP18. That's working backwards, and then you have to work forwards to the STG44 or MP44, something like that. That's like kind of what we're going for in terms of progression. It's not locked to prestige, not locked to your levels, but it's locked to the guns that you're spending your time on.
Yeah. That leads into the whole attachment system.
Yeah. So as you unlock more attachments, you naturally unlock the, and then you would also unlock the next gun family through that same method. So like, we'd have maybe starter trees, like the M1 Thompson's like a starter tree, and you can maybe buy your way. We give you like enough currency to buy another tree for free, like say maybe the sniper, like the bolt action tree, and then you can buy that. You can unlock the Springfield with the Thompson, and then you can work your way through those two lines. And you can try out different nations later on. Like each nation, like Japan would have their own bolt action and SMG class, and so forth. So if you know War Thunder, that's basically our model that we're
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
down
go
with
for.
that. Yeah,
I
that
like
sounds
that.
good.
I don't think many games have really done like that sort of, like, we've seen it done for vehicles, but not really. And that's why I'm curious to see how well it'll work. Like if you play tanks, planes, even ships, they do this progression. But I've never really seen it done for weapons and their variants. And that's also where prototypes come in, because like you have like the predecessor to the M1 Thompson. You can stick that in somewhere as well. Give it historical context.
Someone asked will you be able to prone in the game?
Yeah.
For the proning, do you plan to limit people like going through stations? They can't just like straight drop shot, or
We're probably just gonna have straight up drop shotting.
all right.
Unless we can think of a good way to like prevent that.
The thing is, yeah, we're gonna have drop shotting, but like your
People
character
like
is not gonna teleport or anything. It's not.
they're not gonna teleport. They're gonna fall to the floor. Like you're
Alright.
literally under gravity. You're gonna prone and then you're gonna fall.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
If you see how characters are moving right now, just imagine that, but like as they're falling, they just transition to a prone state. They're not like Phantom Forces where like you see them jump and then they just teleport almost. Because Phantom Forces, we apply really high forces, and humanoids don't maintain momentum. Like when you jump and you just stop in midair, like you don't move forward.
Gravity in Phantom Force is actually 3 times higher than what it is in this game. So I'm sure you could tell. Like I hope you
Yeah.
don't feel floaty. Like we're really trying to
No,
keep it
no,
from
it
feeling
feels super fluid and nice. Like I
Yeah.
feel like I'm still stuck to the ground, but it also feels good in like the movement side. Feels
Mhm.
fast and like
Oh,
I don't know.
good.
Like I said,
It
you guys
feels
did a really good
responsive.
job.
It feels nice.
Sprinting speed is definitely slower in like raw numbers. It's like 1. I don't know what the actual numbers are, but like it feels like you're not moving very fast relative to the map until you look at your, and you look at your feet and you realize, oh, I'm actually sprinting. And the feet animations kind of ground you to like the sense of the world. Whereas
Yeah.
in most Roblox games, like you're running at 30 miles per hour because you're like sprint speed 25, 30. That's like insane. But like most games, we just normalize to.
Um, I don't think you guys even thought about this yet, but somebody asked, how many maps do you think for launch?
No, we've thought about that.
No, we thought it really depends on how fast Shay can pump them. That's what I'm worried about for Christmas. Is like, can Shay get us 2 to 3 maps, and then so a bunch of tech trees. So like 20, 30 guns, basically, maybe 30, 40 guns. So that's like
No, that's wait. What do you mean by guns? How about let's talk about gun families.
family. Probably like how many gun classes are there? Shotguns, snipers.
Yeah, so I guess we hope for like 6 to 8 gun families, and then of course each gun family has like a bunch of different variants.
I'm thinking just populate 1 gun per family, or no, 1 gun family per class, and then have 2 nations at launch. So Germany and America to start, and then slowly add in other nations like Japan and Russia.
Yeah, I mean, if you even if you wanted to do it slowly, you can even add those factions into season type day or type thing.
That's exactly what Shay wanted to do. He wanted to start off in Normandy and slowly work his way into, which unfortunately falls really similar in line to Hedgerows too, which is kind of a coincidence. But it also makes sense in a lot of ways, like U.S. land in like Normandy Beach. And then after we finish that season, we do like something like what Battlefield 5 did really well, which is the Pacific up. We'd do something like that. We start off in like one of the airfields that the US were trying to take, and then work our way into, say, Okinawa, Iwo Jima, like Shuri Castle, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we can even do like some fictional Tokyo kind of maps. Just like, why not? We can explore freely.
For the Christmas thing that you guys are trying for, what you could do is obviously make like the three maps or whatever, but for certain modes you can extend them a little bit to add a little bit of variety.
Yeah.
For the time being. Kind of like what you did with I think you do that for warehouse. For certain modes.
Oh yeah, we can definitely have like different variations of maps for game mode. We might like resize the boundaries. We might use the same map and then change like what focus there. Kind of like what Battlefield does with Conquest, or what's it Conquest does, like Rush. They like dynamically change the map boundary.
Yeah, but using that for your time being for Christmas for beta, I think you were trying to roll on. I don't know, but it wouldn't be bad to just use that so people don't get bored too quick. The same maps, depending on the mode, it might extend a little bit. Might give you guys time more.
You also just literally throw like the literal COR5 maps in, which
Yeah.
are really fun.
Oh yeah, Shay wanted to test that out for like the next play session. Just throw them in and see how they work.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, if you did plan to do the core maps, will you actually like go through and rebuild them, or just give everybody the?
I mean, like at first we would definitely just like throw the original OG like COR5 maps in, but yeah, like we would really like to have COR5 maps in totally.
Yeah, like a remaster of them, like of the good ones. There are a lot of like questionable ones because I just grabbed a bunch of fan-made maps, didn't really have any standards. But there are some like standout ones, I think. We'll just like, we might not copy the layout 1-to-1, but we'll like definitely take elements from them and use our modern sense of map design to make.
Yeah, I think people will really enjoy that. Either way, as long as there is some COR5 maps in there.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you know any of the maps on top of your head that people stand out?
Oh, sadly, I was not back then. I did play, but
I have all the maps. I just have to fish it out through my models.
will you be able to spot people?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah, probably. Just press E, I guess.
I know people used to get really mad at me for spamming E all the time when you had the animation always going.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's just built in. You just jump and do the same.
Yeah.
Oh wait, when you say spotting, what do you mean? Do you mean like, so like spotting? Originally, people would use spotting only as a way to keep your gun aiming forward, and not for the actual mechanic.
So I think what he means is like how you do it in Phantom Forces already, like mark an enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to have marking enemies. Also, this is really controversial. I'd like to not have mini maps, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
there's a lot of people. I could see it going back and forth for a long time.
Modern Warfare tried this. They had
Yeah,
a huge
they were mad.
backlash, and
Yeah.
we'll just have an option. Like, why not just toggle on and off? What's the difference? Unless you think it's like a fair balance kind of thing, Trey.
Yeah, it's also like, I don't know, it's like there's this level of gameplay where you have to like look at the mini map and then you're also kind of not playing the game, and there's like two games going on. And I don't know, I'm not a super
I think
big fan of that.
it really depends on how you plan on how the game pace you want. If it's gonna be fast paced, I think you need a mini map. If it's just gonna be like slower, I don't think you need to be looking at the mini map often. Obviously, I think that's where it comes into play. But obviously, people like me, I'm gonna be running at people no matter what. So, me personally, I look at the PF map, but I don't stare at it like other people do. So,
yeah.
And if you
The
did add an
mini
option to turn it
maps-
on and off, obviously people can turn it on and off, but people that do have it on, they would have a slight advantage. So, but it would be obviously their choice to turn it on. That's if you plan to add dots when people shoot.
Yeah, that becomes a mechanic at that point. That's what, and it would. It's the only reason suppressors can be more than just a sound change and have meaningful. Otherwise,
Modern Warfare people, I think, changed the way suppressors work in preparation for there not being any mini maps. So what suppressors do is they actually increase damage or increase range. Yeah.
increase range.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's
Range
a longer
damage.
barrel.
It actually makes a bullet travel faster.
In real life, it would slow your bullet, or you would have to use subsonic rounds.
In real life, I don't think suppressors slow your bullet. I think, yeah, I think
You just have to use a bullet that has less powder behind it. Otherwise,
Well, the
you have a
suppressor
crack.
increases the length of the barrel, so it actually ends up slightly
increasing speed.
Yeah, but in order to get like the real, I think what Harrison is saying is that in order to get the actual silencing effects, you need to use a subsonic round. Otherwise, you still get the cracking.
Yeah. So like if you just ignore the suppressive actual suppression aspect, then yeah, sure, longer barrel technically gives you longer range. That means your gunshots are still pretty loud.
Yeah.
Like 20 decibels quieter, but not close to.
Oh, actually, we could make that a mechanic. You can choose your bullet, and you can choose your suppressor. If you use the wrong bullet type, like you choose your regular one, then you just get it's like basically a long barrel, and you get like the same kind of gunshots out.
Yeah, but for the mini map situation, that's a really hard thing to choose between.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like you guys are forced to put one in because obviously I think the bigger number would be.
Are like we're almost certainly going to put one in. I would just like if we didn't.
Yeah. Me personally, I wouldn't mind if it was in or not. I play more off of sound than mini map, so.
Yeah. Sound is really great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to experiment with sound later.
But yeah, it's a very big conversation that you guys would have about that if you tried not to put it in. I feel like you guys are kind of forced. So.
Eventually, someday, Call of Duty will remove the mini map, and then
eventually,
we will
yeah.
follow.
Hey, hardcore.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Petrify.
Huh?
I'm just shooting at you.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't kill you. I'm on your team.
yeah, I think we all got our answers. I talked about everything. Is there anything that you would like to point out? Anything
Other than just
specific?
like random technical stuff.
Yeah.
It's called
Not really.
Roblox, yeah. There's no 6. Make everyone know.
Pokey's still in here? He's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Isn't it late for him?
Yeah.
But in Asian, sir? Like, or where is he?
UK.
UK? Okay.
Yeah. I just want to thank you guys for taking the time to actually sit down and answer questions. I know it's really early stages to kind of early to answer a lot of the stuff you guys did.
I think Shay opened up the server for a friend this morning, and then I woke up and then I saw that it had like 100 players online.
He opened it up for me.
Oh.
Because there's a lot of YouTubers that didn't get a chance to test it the other day, so I was gonna try to.
Oh, yeah, Scott Status made the video, and everyone's like trying to jump on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted all the other YouTubers to get a chance to make videos too, because I didn't get I wasn't around at the time, so.
Did you record this conversation?
Yes, but if you guys don't want me to use anything.
No, you can. Also, would you mind giving this conversation to God Status as well? I think we promised, or like we kind of promised an interview. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, if any YouTubers need it, they can just contact me, and I'll send them the whole stream if they want, or they can just download the stream themselves.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, we can still do that interview with God Status if we want.
I don't know, it just feels kind of bad.
Yeah.
Like he asked for it first, and then Shane just like, oh, let's talk to this guy. And I just went along with it.
Yeah, but I'll make sure everybody knows everything that was talked about. It's possible that anything you said could change, and it will take. It's not going to be in right away.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, Phantom Force is not dying anytime soon. That's like the big takeaway.
Yeah, and people are very scared that the second this game comes out, nobody's going to want to play PF.
Well, but you know what? If Phantom Forces does die, it'll be because this game is so compelling that none of the PF players want to play PF anymore.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing.
I don't think. I think people overreacting because not everybody is into World War II.
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't really. I like them, but I'm not like super into them.
Think about Bad Business. Like, is Phantom Forces dead because Bad Business is out? Probably not. So if this game comes out, it's probably not any different. It's just another game to spend your time on. If you enjoy Phantom Forces, you'll probably just hop back and forth.
Get no hit registration on that. Yeah, I think people are a little bit too worried. I mean, Phantom Force has its dedicated fan base. It's not gonna. It might drop a couple thousand, but it's not gonna be completely dead.
Yeah. Really, we just have to like fix a lot of the long-standing issues, and there are a lot of features that are still on hold. Like, I want to do daily contracts, site customization, like all of that stuff I already made, like on a prototype side, and I just couldn't add them into the main game for a variety of issues.
Yeah.
So like we keep teasing it, we keep mentioning it, and then we drop it because like, oh, now we're basically in a state where we have to restructure the game. Like we're having Raspy do some recode, like refactoring, just so we can add stuff later on. That's long term. So
yeah, something you mentioned at the start of the stream. You asked, what if you just like implemented the stuff that you're putting in this game into F? I think that's like a very scary thing to do, because what people love the most about your game is just how fluent it is with movement wise.
It's just very different. Like you guys all said this movement is also food, but it's probably different than what Phantom Force's food movement means.
Yeah.
Like there's just some level of like muscle memory that you're used to, and so it wouldn't be very safe to just.
Yeah, I think personally, if you guys kept where the games are not so different, but there's enough there's difference that people can always go back and forth to have that different experience no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it plays very differently from Phantom Forces, I think. But I can't really comment on how.
Yeah, I think a big thing. I mean, I think the movement makes a big difference. But I think a big thing to keep in mind, actually, with Phantom Force is that we used to have way more players back in 2018. Like we hit 25K players.
Oh, I know.
And so there's like there's already a lot of people who are not playing Phantom Forces. So like I don't
And
know. It makes
where
hopefully we'll get like
the
60K
question is,
players
where
next
did they
year.
go?
Yeah, they probably
Bad
moved on to
business?
like Arsenal and Bad
Arsenal?
Business,
Yeah.
something like that, right?
But I think this game, this game is gonna do really well because, like I said, it feels very, very smooth. Like the movement itself, like I feel a lot more grounded. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel much more attached to the ground. It feels natural, compared to Phantom Forces.
That's gonna be interesting because when you watch this on a video, you just see this is bad business and it looks shittier. The animations are not super
No,
like amazing.
it definitely plays better and feels better.
Yeah.
It's something like you would have to experience firsthand until you judge. Like I can release like update videos and people are like, "Wow, it's just bad business," and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Hedgehog is gonna be better because that better animation. Like you can actually see your hands and all that stuff. That better graphics, better gun models."
Yeah,
Gonna be
they
honest,
do
the
a
only
really
thing.
good job.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I was complimenting Hippers. They do a really good job with the animations and the hands.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
For sure.
Yeah, I did a video on that. It got 200,000 views. I don't know how, but it did. But
Because it looks really good.
yeah, it does. I don't think it's gonna fit like a huge player like the community because it's
Definitely
more
a different style
realistic.
of game.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
What game?
Hedgerows too.
Yeah, it's like postscriptum. I think.
Nice.
It's really there are a lot of like obvious designs they've taken from Postscriptum, I think.
And we've been playing a lot of Modern Warfare, or at least I have. So
That's where we're getting our inspirations directly on Warfare.
Yeah, I can already tell.
Perspective, design, philosophy, like they've done some really good stuff. Like their animation philosophies are really, their
good.
gunplay is pretty solid, and yeah, like aiming down while reloading is also really cool. That's something done by Modern Warfare, and we're gonna make it a standard.
Yeah, it's really great because like a lot of the time you're just playing the game and you're like, oh, I gotta reload, and then you don't really like you're just looking around the map. But whenever you aim down sights and you reload, now you're being forced to look straight at the gun, and you're like, oh wow, that's really cool. So yeah, we really like that Modern Warfare.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna try to repeat the realism aspect for the next COD, because I know the next one's gonna be like a Black Ops 1 because it's being based in the Cold War. So I don't know. Yeah, it's based in Cold War. Yeah.
Did you have a teaser yet?
Nope. This is the first time in 10 years that they waited past yesterday to give a reveal. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna reveal it until all the stuff that's going on shows up, though, because it'll be kind of messed up to. Yeah.
That's not gonna chill out for a while though. And also, coronavirus is great for game businesses. Don't let them tell you.
It is. It is. I know exactly. Yeah. But the one thing I wanted to point out, the only thing that's comparable to your game, this current version of the game, to Bad Business is just the characters. That's it. And for some people, that's gonna be enough to be like, oh, you're copying. But
yeah.
I don't think you guys have to worry too much about that. As long as you make a good game, where, which I know you guys will, you're not gonna make a terrible game. But I don't think it'll be such a big thing. Like I think at the start,
we have a lot of good comparisons to Bad Business, but why does Bad Business have so many issues that seem to bring them down? Like, they have so much potential. That's what I see in their game. Like, they have potential.
They have so much. I think they could be, top dogs for FPS at the moment, but it's their spawns. They can't figure out how to do the spawns. I've been trying to tell them over and over again. You gotta have like a better detection system when an enemy's in this area to flip them, and it never works out. But now they added a new spawn system, and whenever I kill somebody, even mid-map, they spawn mid-map with me, and then kill me, and they have spawn protection. So
they did some weird spawn flipping, I think, the last time.
Yeah.
Yesterday or 2 days ago.
I think they're lacking in the spawn area. And then the next thing that they're doing wrong is locking weapons behind prestiges. So that's probably the biggest complaint I've seen from people. And then the whole pay to win aspect because of the weapons behind paywalls.
I don't think that's much different than just ranking up like we do in Phantom Forces.
Yeah, of
They're
course
like
not.
the prestige is really just a glorified here, rank up more, except like
Yeah.
EXP wise is probably spawning. Phantom Forces spawns are probably just as bad.
No, you guys did a great job. I don't care what anybody says. You guys did a great job with spawns. It flips when it's supposed to. Obviously, really? I can get a pack of enemies, but it's because I got there a little bit delayed. They're still in their spawn at the time. You guys can't do anything about that. But
hey, we were thinking. I was thinking about like sending people out in waves to like similar locations, so that way, like if
I
there's
think
somebody camping,
that would stop the fluidity of the gameplay.
Like not like waves. I mean like wait 5 seconds and then you spawn with a buddy instead of just on your own.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. With spawns, like I'm gonna be honest, spawns can make your game or kind of ruin your game in a way. If you try too hard to make them perfect, it might be too much.
Yeah. Okay.
But with how Phantom Forces is right now, I think, me personally, I think you guys did a great job. Obviously, there is an issue with people sniping and spawn trapping, but that's the same thing for Call of Duty. You can't do anything about that because obviously you can only detect so far. So.
Yeah. We're wondering if we want to add squad spawning back, or we do like automatic squad spawning, which we kind of do right now.
I think that's what Bad Business did. I think that's what's happening. I don't know if that's what they did, but they spawn right on me. Even if there's an enemy next to me, spawn right there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's what they implemented or what, but it's a big issue. But the whole squad spawning thing is not a bad idea. The only issue I have is if they actually spawn as you're shooting somebody, and which happens every once in a while in PF.
We do have checks for that in PF where it's like, hey, this guy's in combat.
It's client sided, so we should move on to server, which we will absolutely do for this game. Like by the time the enemy shoots the bullet, you think that you're safe because on your client it's like, oh, you're still safe. There's a lot of delay.
I'm not sure if that was in this era or not. I don't remember. I'm not too good with my guns, but somebody's asking about the Mosin in the car.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
There's so many Mosin models and so many car.
Oh, yeah. I know about that. I just didn't know if that was gonna be something or not. I don't know if that's
the car for sure. I don't know about Mosin. Shay probably wants to save it for the Russian faction, and then when we do like a major theater update season kind of thing.
If you do the season things, what about when you run out of like factions and that?
What
do you do then?
No, we'll just like go through. We'll go back. We'll jump back and forth. Like it's not like you release the Russians. Oh, they're all done. No, they have so many more weapons than like the base weapons. We just want to get like a bare skeleton, like tech tree of like their standard PPSH, Mosin, the Tokarev, SVT40. But like in between, they have so much more. Like you have the PPS 43. You have some really jank prototype weapons that never made it. You can have like prototype AKs or something. Well, not really the AK, but there are more. Like there's like the Aftermath or Fedorov Aftermath, whatever, Finnish SMGs, stuff like that. Yeah, like we're gonna go back and forth. Tech tree. You have the Persing SMG for the Americans. Like we're not gonna stop at the Thompson. We have the Grease gun. You have a lot of other things in between.
Yeah. Somebody asked in the chat, is there gonna be a BFG added so I can make kids mad?
PTRS.
There's a PTRS. There's a boys anti-tank rifle. There's I don't know how many anti-tank.
So a question I have for you guys that I wish you did for Phantom Forces. For example, adding like slugs, for example. Adding like a limit of how many you can have per spawn. Swap between regular shotgun ammo and the slugs. Because World War II did that. COD World War II. They allowed you to have like 4 slug rounds, and then you could swap between regular and then slug rounds. Obviously, if you run scavenger, you can pick up more. But
yeah, that's an interesting thing we can keep.
Because I don't know how far in detail you guys plan for shotgun ammo types or what.
We're definitely gonna have them. I just didn't think about swapping them mid game rather than just having them auto equip like infinite pieces.
I'm pretty
What if we
sure.
press the V key and it would say, "Oh, you're slugs." So then, whenever you shoot all of your, like your buckshot, it goes to slug rounds the next time you load in. That might be kind of
Yeah, yeah. I think mono. I don't know. I don't really use shotguns in Modern Warfare, but they did add more ammo types. Not sure if they.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They
they
have
had
some, like,
dragon
dragon
breath and
breath.
whatnot.
Is that something they load in, or is it just that's your
No,
dedicated ammo?
it's dedicated ammo.
I figured they would do what World War II did. I think that's like overall the most balanced system.
Yeah,
But in World War II, it was good that they did that because it was very powerful, strong.
you can have perks that increase your starting amount by like 25% or 50%. That bandolier, that could be a reason for having on top
Yeah.
of your attachments.
But I think that's something good to think about if you guys decide to do ammo types. Like for the strong ones, obviously you can do other ones for your main ammo. But stuff like slug rounds, that could be like something that's put behind a first spawn or pick up more ammo type deal for a second ammo type. Did I disconnect? Hello?
No, no,
No.
no.
Oh, it got so quiet. I lagged in game and nobody talked after. I was like,
Yeah, I'm thinking about this hipfire problem where hipfire is just as accurate as aiming, and why is that? Like from a game balance design wise, like why do players think hipfire is super accurate? Oh, that's not like
I
fair
think it's
versus
because no, I think because when you ADS, you also lose that visibility, so it is somewhat become harder to aim. Just because you have those things blocking your field of view and whatnot. So ADSing.
So it's like this really archaic game design where you have to compensate using like artificial hipfire spray where like you spray across your screen. That's like very Call of Duty.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's something I never quite understood, but it seems like everyone just accepts it and they think it's really weird when your hipfire is just as accurate. But then when you look at games like CSGO where they don't even have aiming sights, that's exactly what this is doing with some spray patterns.
Somebody in chat pointed this out. I think Shade. I've seen Shade play this along. But he said you should check out Heroes and Generals for.
Oh yeah, I remember that was around when Call of Warboxy was around, I think. Oh, what inspiration, what ideas did they have?
I don't think they. But basic factions, weapons, and later think about more prototypes. So in general, he's like, so you can get more ideas based around your factions and everything. I think trying to point out. I believe they do factions. I'm like 90% sure.
Yeah.
I didn't play it much, but they do factions and weapons are behind those factions as well. So
Yeah, we can look into that. Right now, my references are mostly Modern Warfare and Battlefield 5. Honestly, I haven't really looked into World War II, the Call of Duty one, because I heard pretty underwhelming things from that game.
people hated that one, mainly
Yeah,
because of
it
the
was
shotguns. But then they put it behind like what I told you. They tried balancing it, which it helped, but then the LMGs took over. So everybody just uses LMGs after that.
I wonder if there's something more with like the fundamental game design, because I feel like as content creators, you guys are more focused on like very nuanced gun bouncing dynamics rather than like the gameplay core itself. Like
Well,
for bad business, I think bad business's issues lie in like the gunplay feel and like the characters being really hard to hit, mixed with like low gun DPS.
yeah,
It's like a very unenjoyable shooting experience.
Yeah, they're currently working on all of that. They're working on a new movement system. They're adding attachments, I think, next month. But that's only going to be certain weapons because they just implemented recoil systems to some of the older weapons that they started the game with. So
yeah.
But to point out what you said for content creation, Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. I focus on both gameplay and like obviously the stats and everything of weapons and new updates, all that. So yeah.
I think what I'm seeing is like there are gun classes that can make or break the game from the perspective of content, like LMGs in Phantom Forces or shotguns in Phantom Forces. Like those are the things that are driving players away.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure there are more like game breaking like bugs or just stability or like just the lack of new updates overall might be also big factors. But it's just an interesting perspective to compare.
Yeah, when the HK21 and the shotgun started dominating a couple months ago on PF, I took a 6-month break. I couldn't take it anymore. Everybody was using it at that point. It slowed down a little bit. You just mainly see the high rank players using it. I had to take a little break. I couldn't, so I uploaded Arsenal for a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it did dominate everything. It still does, but it's not as bad.
So I guess like as a more invested player, like the stats really make a difference. Whereas for us developers, we care more about like what are the game breaking bugs and like are we releasing enough content over time to keep like people interested? Are people getting bored of the game? That kind of stuff.
Yeah. Going back to the shotguns, I honestly think shotguns are one of the hardest like type of weapons to balance in video games, including LMGs. It's not easy. So
there's this like this difference between expectations of shotguns are like all powerful, and then like on the receiving end of an all powerful gun, it's like you really don't want that to be the case because it's just OP.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It seems like shotguns are you always lose. Either the shotgun's too powerful because you die by it, or you expect way more out of the shotgun than it's going to give.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, snipers don't have this problem. Which kind of like people die from a sniper across the map. Well, it's like okay, cool, I got sniped. That's
the only time I ever get mad at dying across map by a sniper is when it's a BFG. He didn't even headshot me on me. I'm mad. That's the only time. But the whole BFG thing also slowed down a lot compared to what it used to be. So it's not that big of an issue. I think for shotguns, as long as there's quite a bit of cover on the maps, I think it will make it much easier for shotgun players if it were to be a little bit like quite a bit weaker from range. I think some Phantom Forces maps, there's quite a bit of open space, so
we're less range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can understand why shotguns are pretty strong in Phantom Forces. You want to make it balanced at the same time. It's also harder to use from certain ranges if you have obviously certain ammo types, and it's easier with certain ammo types. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think in general shotguns are just, I think, one of the hardest things to balance in video games, because obviously they got to be strong for up close, but then you got to balance the distance with it as well. Someone said make the MG42 the last weapon unlocked, please.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have the MG34, so that's basically the same thing. Still that.
Now, with are you gonna give everybody freedom of class types, or are you locking a certain amount of people in a class?
Probably not. We're not locking anything for class. Like, just use whatever you want, like Phantom Forces style. If you want to use an LMG, use it. A sniper. If everyone wants to use a sniper, go for it.
All right. Going further back in the stream, you said mini games. What if you did like sniper only and stuff, mini games as well, or bolt action only?
Yeah, party modes. Yeah. We're not gonna enforce it in the rotation, but you can.
Yeah, of course not.
Have like a customizable like party map setting where you can decide, oh, you want this gun, you want that gun, you can disable these weapons, disable these maps, or yeah, it's like create your own kind of lobby stuff. That's gonna take a lot of thinking too.
Yeah. And bad business, they try to force it on people, and even when you don't vote for gun game and randomizer, it still forces it anyways. I think they set up a system where after you played so much respawn, they want you to do a mini game. I think that's what they did. I don't know, but it's really annoying. It doesn't having a mini game included with like the whole respawn stuff. It's not a good flow because I back out every time. I'm trying to get my camos for my weapons. I'm not trying to play mini games. Oh,
Yeah,
lag.
that's why our gun game seems to be very hit or miss on Final Forces 2. Like, people don't
Yeah.
want to play other guns.
But Arsenal as a game is like wildly successful.
Yeah.
It's only that.
I'm surprised I find the game is really enjoyable, but it gets super boring at a certain point. But people play that all day. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised it's where it's at now. Game's still good.
Audience. I don't know.
But if you have like a good mix, I know it's the issue with doing party games is might not get enough players in them because everybody's playing the main game.
Yeah.
But
I mean, VIP servers, maybe you just pick it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or, you open up a server browser and you're like, oh, I want party mode. And then other people who are also waiting for a party mode or whatever, it'll start with the server or something. I don't know.
Somebody said, what about attack and defense map where enemies take point, you gotta fall back? So he's talking about Rush, I think.
Yeah,
Battlefield.
basically.
That something you might think about doing? Like if you are able to do bigger player servers?
We might. It really come down to how well the maps do. Like, it's we want. There's definitely some interest, but it's not like a high priority.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of like balancing efforts. Like, it's not just getting the system to work, but like getting the exact spawn locations that change as you push through the map, and like there's different sections to lay out.
Yeah, I don't know if you played Unit 1968. I actually implemented that. Something like that. It plays decent, but it's really slow.
Yeah.
They don't have enough players for it. It's one of those modes where you gotta have a bigger player base. Not player base, but like 30v30, 64 player, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And again, that goes back to you guys having to separate the game. Someone said vehicles.
Yeah, vehicles are like a super stretch goal.
Yeah. I want tanks. I want a game where we can do like tanks and blow up cover, like Stalingrad kind of recreation. But we always put that off to the very end, and then we just kind of forget about it.
Sir. Yeah, me personally, I'm the type of guy that hates playing Battlefield modes where tanks are involved, because you get in those servers where people just are so good with tanks. Obviously, you can blow them up pretty easily, forcing me to use a certain class to do so. But that would be my only opinion on it, vehicle wise, because I don't like to run rocket launcher and stuff, and
yeah,
I'm more of like the medic type guy.
Yeah, I think I always ran like LMGs in Battlefield 3. That was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. I actually played Battlefield and Battlefield 3 a lot. It was on the Xbox 360 though. I didn't become a PC player until like 6.5 years ago. So I'm pretty sure the game is alive again. I think everybody's going back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, because Battlefield 3 is the best Battlefield they ever made.
Yeah, I would agree. Battlefield 4 is right behind that. I enjoy Battlefield 4. It's impossible to play now because everybody uses RPGs and C4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like Bad Company is like behind that. Bad Company's fun.
Yeah.
But I really don't think I'd go back to it over Battlefield 3 or 4.
So with the going back to the spawn system things, are you guys gonna try to recreate how you did Phantom Forces, or you want to try to do it better?
Sorry, one more time. What'd you say?
Going back to the spawn systems, are you guys
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
do
to
better.
do better
We
than
can do
PF?
better for sure.
I don't
Yes.
need a good algorithm. There are some flaws with the current one I'm doing the test place. I thought I had a good system, and then I realized because I have a preference for spawning near teammates. The only problem is that teammate is like AFK next to a spawn, and that takes like the highest precedence. And all of a sudden, you have everyone auto spawning on him. That's where you have like this mess. That's well, I guess it might not be as much of a problem if we had a lobby where people sit in the lobby first before they auto spawn. But
Yeah.
no, there might be. We need to do some more randomizations.
Random is really good. Like just stochastic processes are really good for selecting because I don't know, they're just good. We'll just change to a more random system where we have like a top. These are our top 20% picks for spawns, and they'll just pick from those.
Yeah. Instead of like taking the absolute like furthest away from enemy or closest to team, we'll have to
That's
do
how you
that.
get spawned.
This is a pretty interesting question. I can add on to it. Vaulting, and would you be able to like climb stuff that's higher?
Yeah, so we want to put in some vaulting animations and stuff. But like right now, ladders are a bigger deal, and then also I'm having a really hard time like working on this kind of stuff. It's like it's kind of I don't know, it's interesting implementation wise, and it's kind of different.
Would
The ladders
there?
are kind of broken right now. We
Yeah,
can't
yeah. um, is like pressing a button to climb a ladder something you plan, or is that just for now?
Oh no, we're gonna keep that in. So like,
Okay.
you want to climb down the ladder, and you're at the top of the ladder, and you want to get on the ladder. Like we
Yeah.
want a key to press. You can
Alright.
latch on and stuff, but we'll also have it be if you touch the ladder, then you get on it, and if your legs touch the ground while you're on a ladder, you'll get off of it or whatever.
Right. I don't mind that system. I actually want people to do that again recently. They don't do it much.
Yeah,
Kind of just walk up
buttons
to it and
are
it
good.
goes.
Buttons are good.
So for like actually climbing objects, like a crate, for example, like I guess best thing to compare to is Modern Warfare. Do you plan on adding that or just regular vaulting over smaller objects?
Like right now, you can like literally jump up like 6 feet or 7 feet or 6 feet. Yeah, like go up to a crate and then just jump up it.
Um. Oh, yeah. Wait, is the animation not there, or is my legs moving higher by itself?
Yeah. Yeah, so what's happening is you're jumping, and then the game crouches for you, so you're actually lifting your legs up.
All right.
We were gonna have it be where you have to explicitly select or elect to do crouch jumping by jumping and crouching, but automatic feels really good.
Should I shut down the servers and test like anchoring ragdolls? I should probably just do that.
Yeah, we should shut down and do like actual testing. Like yeah. By the way, y'all can rejoin. Like everybody can rejoin.
All right. The
And
servers are
there
gonna
as
shut
well.
down.
Yeah, they just did.
All right. If you guys want to join and you don't know, there's a link in the description. Click the link. Join up. Click play.
The ragdolls are now anchored after 5 seconds. It actually works out fine. I think the timing is good enough for it to settle.
Hey Pat,
What's up?
did they close down the game?
They fixed the
What?
or what'd you do? You anchored.
Anchored ragdolls.
Anchored ragdoll, so less ragdoll. Oh.
Oh my
fuck.
god. Is there
Okay.
memory leak? This?
Oh
Potentially.
yes, sir.
Okay.
There is.
Because as soon as
But
I join, my hit registration is everything is so much smoother.
well, yeah, it's also the ragdolls not being there. But yeah, there's definitely memory leak that we're trying to fix.
There's only like one memory leak though, because like there's no memory leak on the server. Like the server uses like 2 to 3 megabytes of RAM, and then the client is like going up to like 200, 300 megabytes. It's really funny. It would, yeah, but at least the server will last forever. So right now.
Oh my god, the hipfire is actually super accurate.
Yep. I mean, it's the same as aiming. There's no change.
Is there anything wrong with that, or should we just leave it like that?
Not sure. Maybe if you're moving, maybe, I don't know.
If you're moving, it gets much less accurate.
That is that added now? I didn't
Yes.
test. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem.
Because
Maybe if you wanted to be more accurate from like a distance, maybe you crouch or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be broken or not. Other weapons and stuff. So you said what is like this recoil right now that's in the game that's based off of a bar? Is that what you said? Or is it
You know the bar LMG?
yeah.
You know, the Browning automatic. Yeah, I think that's what this follows more. It feels more like a light machine gun than a Thompson. So
Yeah.
it'll probably be toned down as we add more.
Oh, I got you.
Is there any other questions you guys have? Because I'm out of them. You can ask right now. Someone said, tell the devs to make it where you can switch attachments while in game. So I think they're well. You can kind of already do that when you die. You just go to the menu. It's not like there's a you're not leaving the lobby to go adjust attachments.
I mean, it means like, oh, you can like screw a suppressor on or something, but like that's not really something that happens in World War II.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the biggest source of lag right now? Okay. Because there still seems to be pretty big lag.
Physics step is 5 milliseconds. Character updates are 8.7 milliseconds. Your own client updating is 3.4 milliseconds. But there's this find parts in region 3 with ignoreless. Why is there 2 of them? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think with all the ragdolls on the ground, the find parts in region 3 is like really slowing down because it's taking like a whole millisecond for me. And the beat raycasting is also taking 0.7 milliseconds. So I think maybe we should tone. Well, I mean, how many players in this server? I think with all the ragdolls, I think Roblox physics is having a really hard time. And then also, like, I'm still relying on Roblox physics for raycasting. Right? So maybe some of that. But also, we do just have like a shit ton of players in here. So, and we're running at 60 hertz, so it's not too bad.
Somebody asked, is there going to be a day and night cycle?
It's really bad for performance because you have to do lighting updates.
Yeah.
But it's also really cool, so you know, we'll see.
Me personally, if I'm just casually playing the game, I like day and night cycles for recording anyways. If it's too dark, obviously I don't like that. But
it would be cool to have it start at a certain time and then gradually progress throughout the map.
what would be cool if it's like not nighttime, but like late afternoon.
Wow.
It can progress through. So there is a slight lighting change, just not a huge amount.
Yeah, just like updating the lighting positions every frame is really slow though, because because the shadow map is pretty much drawn. I don't actually know for sure, but like then there's also the voxel lighting for more of the global illumination looking stuff that Roblox does, and that has to be like updated every time the lighting changes. So preventing voxel lighting updates is pretty like it's a good idea if you want performance. So we could probably update the sun position like maybe once every 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something. Don't know.
Someone's asking, how do you get the menu? Will there be one?
No menu, there will be one.
So Going back to the attachment thing, is it gonna be? Are you gonna be able to customize your gun like in Phantom Forces, like that type of menu?
It'll be way more in depth.
All right.
There'll be a lot more customization than in Phantom Forces, but it won't be with attachments. It'll be with like literal gun parts. Like you'll pick a different receiver, you know, like you'll have different iron sights that are like literally welded onto the gun and stuff. Because there's no attachments in World War II, or a different bolt mechanism or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we now have the receiver with the bolt mechanism that allows the gun to do 1200 RPM instead of 600. That's like
One of the character models were breaking. His legs were like
Oh,
breaking,
yeah.
pointing upwards while he was
Oh, yeah.
running.
Yeah,
I
this
think it
is,
was because he was lagging though, because I couldn't really hit him. Hit registration
yeah,
was
it
really
might
bad.
be. We're gonna be changed. Like, I mean, these models, these character animations were thrown together really quickly, and they're using stuff that I developed for a different game, and we just threw like we slapped them together. But like the actual character models, they're gonna take me like a month to actually do. Or character animations are gonna take me like a month or more to actually do, and then we'll have better character animations. But it's gonna take a lot of work.
How do you get in COR6? There's a link below. You can click the link and play now. What is it going to be server size? 15v15, 20v20, 30v30? I don't think they know yet.
Yeah, we don't know for sure, but we're thinking we're going to keep it to like 12v12 to 16v16 like we have in Phantom Forces right now.
I don't mind that. As long as there's not too much time between gunfights when you run.
Like, the main thing is that, like, a big reason why you don't have, like, constant, like, action like we have right now in this game is because, like, there's a lot of AFK people who are looking at guns and in the menus and stuff.
Yeah.
Who aren't actually playing the game. So maybe we'll just like kick people if they take too long in the menu or something. I don't know.
Someone said this is basically PF2. I think it's, if anything, it is COR6, but it's gonna be an upgrade. In my opinion, that's why I'm seeing it right now. Be kind of an update, but it's the idea of the game is COR6.
Yeah, for sure.
Said I need crosshair. So, can you explain like what you plan with the crosshair again?
Yeah, we don't really know for sure. Right now in Phantom Forces, we just straight up lie with the cross. The crosshair doesn't actually mean anything in Phantom Forces, and we'd like it to actually mean something in this game. So we're thinking about just having like a point on the screen that goes where the gun is, but make it kind of slow, like make it kind of lag behind the gun, so that way it doesn't just like jitter all over your screen as you're shooting, but is like kind of more stable and like the center of fire, something like that.
Me personally, I just use the center of my screen anyways. I don't crosshair.
It would be cool if we just didn't have a crosshair, but I think that enough players really want a crosshair that will.
Yeah.
But I actually really like this. Like if we could remove the chat and then remove the player list. Actually, you can't by pressing tab. This is like pretty clean.
Oh yeah,
I really like
I already
this.
seen that.
Alright, Trey, what's something I can optimize before I shut down the server? Because I need to fix this server render step bug, so it's pretty bad. But the fix is easy. What else can I like tone down?
You could wait, tone down.
Oh, maybe I could do the race casting check on like a lower step rate.
Oh yeah, we could do that. What you can do is you can make a table, and well, but we have to stagger it. So like if 20 players join at the same time, it'll just raycast 20 times every.
Oh yeah, I can add like a stuff that last tick could just staggered from their tick current.
Yeah.
When they join.
Or we could say, okay, we want this many raycasts per second, and then we could have a list of all the players who currently have, or like we could just have a table have a stack or whatever, or a queue, and we just put people to the back of the queue after we process the raycast for them, that would probably work.
I'm gonna do a very quick staggered.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Wait, oh, I see. So we don't have them looping through a table or anything.
Yeah.
It's just that'll probably work okay enough.
So I know this really doesn't like fit the style you guys are going for, but like site reticle customization, or you just plan to do like just regular black lines inside the sites, some sort.
Like for snipers and stuff.
Yeah. Or even for like regular optics,
like reflex sights or something.
Yeah, I know in World War II they just put a black dot in the center of the site.
So just like customization.
We might do some.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oof. Anti-air, petrified TV.
I think it's a slight delay because I was on the ground when he killed me.
It checks against the. So yeah, there's a slight delay. It checks on the server whether you were in the air on the server.
Gotcha.
Whenever my bullet hits you.
Someone asked, you already talked about this though. Could the game have something like COD's Ground War or Battlefield Operations game mode? We already talked about this, but that would force them to push it into a separate game, which they don't plan to want to do.
We don't want to split the game.
It sucks that Roblox limits you to that, but they do so much. I'm talking to Axis. I'm talking to all the boys. One of my mods keep asking for EOTech.
Yeah. Yeah, throw the EOTech on the stand. Mark 3. Yeah, hell yeah. SpongeBob duct tape. What the hell is SpongeBob? It's the 40s. I don't know.
Everything is gonna be from World War II, so you're not gonna be seeing modern day optics. Are there gonna be attachments? I just joined the stream. Yes, there's gonna be a very unique attachment system that they're gonna be implementing. But yes, there'll be attachments. It's not gonna be what you guys know, so it'll be different.
Yeah, we think it'll be more in depth than Phantom Force.
I think it'll make the game a lot more grindy and overall. It'll change up like what people use on their guns.
Yeah, we're gonna put players to work.
Yeah.
Which honestly, that's really all we want, isn't it? It's just to do work. Like look at Animal Crossing. It's just a task generator. It tells you to do like essentially like day job things. It's really funny.
Yeah. This is a good question that nobody asked yet. Credits to buy weapons. Like, are you gonna be able to go buy a variant of like
oh yeah,
buy
for sure.
pass?
Yeah, you can
All
buy
right.
pass.
Like would you have to buy it one by one though? You can't just like skip. Like you could, for example, you can buy the highest tier but not buy the ones below.
We thought about this. I think the answer is probably yes. In that, if you only have like, say, you have the tier 1, but you want to get to tier 7, it'd be a lot more expensive to get that by buying and earning.
Yeah.
We were thinking about allowing you to grind, like select what you want to grind from where you are, rather than being forced to go through the entire line, like incrementally. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, like the thing is that so like there's really kind of two ways we could do that. I mean, there's more than that, but so we have like lines that you can like gun unlock lines.
Yeah.
And we could probably let you just purchase any gun in that line. But if we do that, then we'll like later on guns will have to be much more expensive than earlier on guns. Or we could make you purchase every gun in the line and then have every gun be the same price. Or something.
So what you're saying is you would have, so say you want the like the last weapon in that line, that stream, whatever you guys are gonna call it, would you have to buy the ones before that, or can you just?
Yeah, so I think we could either do it where you have to buy all the ones before it or unlock them before it, but they're all the same price. Or you can like just maybe we could also have it where you just skip straight to the end and you purchase the last one, but it's like 10x more expensive. We don't really know
Gotcha.
how we want to do it, but it's probably gonna be one of those.
Do you plan to make the credit system fair? Like to buy those, are you gonna be Robux or is it gonna be credits?
So we're probably gonna like. So as far as monetization goes, we're not super sure, and we don't want to like maybe make people salty, but we also want to make some money off of this. So
yeah,
it's
of
like,
course.
Yeah,
you're not working for free.
Yeah, so it's kind of like we don't really know for sure. I mean, like the thing is that if we make everything earnable, then it's not super duper pay to win, and like we don't really want to have later guns be more powerful than earlier guns.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're just going to be different. So like hopefully if we make it where you can only unlock guns early for Robux, then like it's not like people will think it's pay to win unless they're just kids and they're like, oh, this guy killed me with this later on gun and it's just so much better. But like I don't know, I mean the second they get it, they'll realize, oh no, I'm just a bad player.
Alright, Trey, I think I found the issue for this bug.
Oh,
it's in your math outlook. So you don't have a return case for this.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, else return just cframe.new. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's why it's the second argument. It's center mass times math.look. That's the second argument.
I checked that function and I was like, no, at first I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely that function. That's the thing that's messing up. And then I checked and I was like, oh, I don't see where that could possibly be returning. Oh my gosh, thank you, Harris.
Because I basically checked all the variables. I checked render position, gravity, acceleration. Like there can't be anything else but the function. Cool, I can like uncomment this stuff or something. Yeah, sorry, what were you guys talking?
Back to the weapon line or whatever. If you decided to do credit wise, would it be quite expensive to get it free? Like other than like leveling up, obviously, trying to get those.
So how we were planning on having weapon unlocks be is you like say you have this weapon line or this attachment line or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And by using the weapon, like the current weapon, like if you use the most recently unlocked weapon or something, then you get like experience for the next weapon or something. We don't really know for sure. Like it's again, this is all like work in progress.
Yeah.
But
what
basically,
would you guys like to see?
Yeah, what would you like to see?
For me personally, I think overall, no matter what weapon you're working on, you shouldn't have to use that weapon to unlock the one after that, unless you're talking about like the attachments for the weapon. Like obviously you're gonna have weapon streamline, and then you're gonna have like a attachment streamline or variation streamline of the weapons, like that certain weapon. That's what I got from you guys talking. So that you can obviously buy those, and you can also level it up. I think that's a fair way to do that, to unlock for that weapon. But I think overall, no matter what gun you're using or how you're gaining your XP, that should work towards the weapon unlocks, like the weapon stream.
I think we were considering basically having all the weapons unlocked at rank, and then you have to like, I don't know, use like, okay, you have the 1911 and then you have the 1911 A1, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like M1 Thompson, and then you just have to use the most recent one in order to get the next one in that lineup.
Yeah, I don't see that being too big of a problem.
Big issue right now with Phantom Forces is we can add like all the content we want to, but like people who are rank 40, if we add like a rank 30 gun, they immediately have it and then they go and play with it, and then they're done because well, I played with this gun and didn't have to work for it, so it has no value to me. So we really want to avoid that. We want content to really mean a lot more in this game than it does in Phantom Forces, where you're rank 100 and we add a new gun. Oh, they add a new gun. I'll play
for sure, because it does get boring for me when you guys add a new weapon, because obviously I'm already high enough rank for it. So adding the level system behind the weapon actually does help, because I'm the type of person that enjoys grinding for that, so I don't really like buy the gun.
Yeah, no, grinding
But
is how you make players have fun, and it
yeah.
sounds so weird because players like usually talk about, oh, it's so grindy, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as it's not too grindy,
Yeah.
that's fun.
So how do you feel about being forced to use like the preceding weapon to unlock like the next weapon in the line?
Like M1 Thompson to
I'm all for it, because that's just like
G90.
in COD where you have to level up the weapon to unlock the attachment. I don't mind it at all. I think it's pretty much the same system.
Okay, yeah. So like we're thinking, one idea I had in mind is like you have this tree, you have the Thompson, and you want to unlock the very last gun. It might be like the grease gun or something. You can potentially skip all the in-between guns by using only the Thompson, as long as it's in the same family, but there'd be some kind of multiplier. Like since there's this many like gaps in between, your effective EXP is going to be reduced to get to that same base amount, versus if you had like the immediate next like previous gun to the last gun. That's
Yeah.
one way to do it. So you can like immediately try to unlock the last gun, but you'll be 10 times slower because the effective EXP you're getting out of your starter gun is like based on that gap.
Oh yeah, and we also had this other idea where, and actually I think we forgot about this, Harrison, where you like, so like you have the different versions of the Thompson that came out, and one of them is suppressed and whatnot, and you cannot customize the guns at all. There's just a ton of different variants. But after you master the weapon, then you
Yeah.
get to unlock all the different pieces and mix and match. So that would be, that I don't know,
Yeah.
that might be a good idea. as well.
I wouldn't mind that.
Wash it down because I found a server bug that I need to fix. So just rejoin again.
Everybody rejoin. So I wanna make sure I'm getting this all right. So for the weapon variants that you're leveling up,
These
so
are
are
all
you?
different ideas that we're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, by the way.
Yeah. For one of them that you explained, are you saying you want them to use the newest one that you unlock to unlock the next one, or can you use like the main version?
Sorry, go ahead, Harrison.
Or could you use like the default version and still unlock the ones after that, like in that variation?
Sorry, Harrison, are you gonna answer that?
Oh
or-
yeah, say that again. I was missing.
Okay, so from what I was getting from one of the things you guys were explaining about variations,
Yeah.
now when say you're using the default one, you lock the second variation of whatever weapon. Would you want people to use that second variation to gain XP for the third one?
Yes. If you use the second one, then you'd have like the base, like a flat multiplier. Like it's 1-to-1 EXP ratio gain for the third one. Versus if you use the first one to unlock the third one, you'd have a
Gotcha.
slightly less multiplier.
That was
maybe
actually
like 0.9.
that was actually what I was gonna say you can do instead, because I wasn't getting like I wasn't understanding fully. Because I was gonna say if you're doing it where you have to use the other one, you don't, and you had to unlock it, you just use the default one, but you gain a little bit less.
Yeah, that's what we would go for. So you're incentivized to use other guns, but like if you really like the first gun for some reason, like go for it and use it.
Yeah. I know some people are not gonna want, like, let's say you get a certain optic on a weapon, they're like, I like the iron sights better. Yeah. So with these variations, with the mastery, what you guys had planned, or the idea you had, is you don't get to customize that until you master that weapon?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 8 different variants of the Thompson. So, like, I mean, if you want to use a different Thompson, then just use a different Thompson.
Yeah.
And they'll all have different, whatever. But and then at the end, after you master the gun, then you can unlock this this build, like where you get to just totally build your own gun.
Yeah, I think that system's great. I think people would really enjoy that. I think there are gonna be people that dislike it, but I think it's a newer system that's not really been implemented to any FPS on Roblox. So
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of a single game that is. Well, I guess Army of Two did it, but that was like years. That was like 2008 or something, and they didn't really exactly do that.
I think that system will work out. Think about having a vehicle. No, they would like to, but I don't think they're going to have vehicles. But again, still early stages. Is it just me or there's a lot of recoil? There's a decent amount. You gotta pull down quite a bit.
It's LMG recoil right here.
So when you guys are using the Tommy gun, it's not. It's in disguise of another weapon. You're practically shooting at LMG. You're shooting this gun. So just keep that in mind.
150. We're still getting the air. Fuck.
Wait, for what?
The vector 2 or argument 2 vector 3 nil. I thought we fixed it, but please.
What if you didn't publish the game before you restarted?
No, there's different in the something else is getting through.
Hey, what's this removed?
Yeah, that's the render step thing that I was fixing, but now I know how, like, basically I forgot this other case. Like, if I try to double remove a player, then it creates this error because it tries to find it on the server and, like, it doesn't find the channel and errors. Actually, a simple statement would fix that. But I don't know about the replication. Yeah, what the hell?
How do you change weapons? You can only do the Tommy gun in 1911, so 1 and 2 on your keyboard. Since they're doing a tier system on the weapons, will there be a premium weapon that gives you 2 times XP towards the next? If you use the weapon that you unlock after the default weapon, or each time you unlock a weapon, if you use that one, you'll get more XP towards the next one. But say you want to use the second weapon you unlocked to get like the 4th weapon, then get a little bit less XP.
Like a half multiplier or something.
Yeah. So if you want the most XP, you use the variant that you unlocked most recently. Get the next one. That's how it'll work. But
Maybe.
good change.
Mm-hmm.
What is this game? Called COR6. Call of Robloxia 6. If you want to play it, there's a link in the description.
I think we're just calling it core.
It's probably a lot better. Call of Robloxia is a little bit long. Because I know
most people don't know about core 5. It's like core 6. Where's the other 5?
Yeah.
It's like, well, we only got one other one and it's broken. So. Also,
Is this game good for this early how early it is? Yes. Probably one of the smoothest games I've played for how early it is. If you guys have any other questions, go ahead and type them out now. I think I'm going to be ending stream pretty soon.
Yeah, starting to get some repeat questions.
Someone asked, is there going to be anything special for having somebody with like the most kills in a round?
We might be doing some server MVP end of match kind of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right. I think we already talked about this, but somebody's asking about a gold camo. They don't know if they're going to be doing earnable camos 100% yet. So we don't know. Too early to say. Recoil recover attachments. Asking about.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was that?
Recoil recovery attachments.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be part of like this variant has a grip, and different stock. That's kind of what we'll do. Maybe you'll have some heavier, like you'll have some slower aim speed for the recoil reduction because the gun's heavier, that kind of stuff.
Release date expectations.
Mm,
I would say beta for Christmas is that what you guys originally said?
that's what we would like, but that's not. Yeah, we're not like confirming anything.
Yeah.
I'd
You guys
say
gotta
it's
remember.
actually, Christmas is pretty far off. I don't know, 6 months.
Yeah,
Hopefully by that point we off.
when I watched the little gameplay I did on Twitter, I assumed it was like 5-6 months until we get to do paid access. That's what I
something
assumed.
Like that. Maybe 4 months still paid access.
There's no noise. That's what they're working on next. Gun sounds. You guys gotta remember this game. Would you say like 2 weeks in development, technically?
No, we are like 3.5 months into development.
All right. Well, there you guys have it. 3.5 months in. What guns do you have in mind after the M1 Thompson? Like for the next testing phase?
Shay probably wants, or I want Shay to make a bolt action rifle because we need to figure out how we're doing scopes and.
Yeah,
I like that.
Bolt action rifle and a shotgun as well. So yeah, probably something from there.
Will it cost Robux? Yes, the alpha version of the game will be 1,000 Robux, and keep in mind they're keeping it that expensive so they don't get too many players in the game. They want to try to keep it small, but also have obviously a player base. The price would go down as it gets developed and be cheaper. What did you guys say for beta prices? Like early, like first launching into beta?
Yeah, so launching into beta, I guess we'll probably drop it to like 250, and then it'll like slowly go down to 50. Okay, yeah, math like errored. Client modules. Vector 3 is what the fuck?
$1,000 Robux, like $12-ish. I believe so, yeah. Different guns for different teams, like American Starter Secondary 1911 or German Luger. That's something we didn't fully talk over. Is maybe limited depending on your faction that you have.
It might be limited. We're probably just gonna let you use whatever gun you want. Like, cause I mean, like, definitely American soldiers are picking up, German guns and whatnot in World War II.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's a huge deal.
I think
I guess it gets a little weird if you like, if an American soldier in Europe is like using some like Japanese weapon, but I don't think it's a big deal. So
yeah. One thing I will say, I don't remember the name of the game that I played, but you were locked to that faction and those weapons in that faction, and it just didn't. It wasn't smooth. Like it just felt like the Americans had the advantage, sort of, with some weapons. But overall, it's like you're on the opposite team, but you're not allowed to use what they're using. Doesn't feel right. Like having it open to everybody. In my opinion, that'd be the option.
okay, so we are. Okay, yeah, we just fixed a dumb bug. Sorry, we were kind of bug fixing. I should have told you.
That's all good. I knew you guys were. I can hear you typing.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we might be shutting down again.
Yeah, I'm gonna find another server.
This is an interesting question. I'm sure you're not going to, but they're asking if you're gonna have infinite ammo. You're like when you spawn in, like Bad Business does. I don't think
It
you should, because
should
obviously
be,
you're gonna have
but-
scavenger as a perk, so
Yeah.
that's a guarantee.
I don't know. And like picking up ammo is a fun aspect. Like being forced to be conservative and try
Yeah.
out new weapons if you do run out. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like picking up weapons is really good. Okay, why do people get so angry about that? Stop using my gun,
I don't
bro.
know.
I was doing so good that I had to. I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, I'm not sure what people get mad.
It's so funny.
That was even a thing in 2009 Call of Duty. I was playing Black Ops 1.
Mm-hmm.
People would even say it back then.
Bro, stop stealing my gun.
When would it be free? Full release, right?
Yeah, full release. Full release. Maybe in beta. I don't know for sure. Like maybe we'll
Like-
carry on the beta tag for a little while it's
Like
free,
you did with Phantom
but-
Forces.
Yeah, but like definitely whenever we go for release, it'll be free.
Just keep in mind, at one point the game will cost about 50 Robux. Don't worry, I'll be updating you guys in every single update and all the progress of the game. Won't miss out. And they will be doing free-to-play Friday testing.
Yeah, we'll be going for like an hour or something on Friday. Supposedly, don't know for sure.
Just know that every once in a while, every couple weeks, or if they're not there, obviously, maybe, hopefully, next week, they'll do another free Friday thing. So you guys will be able to test out the game before you buy it.
Yeah, we had a lot of open days in Phantom Force, early days of Phantom Forces, where it's just like this open playground and stuff. Before we like fully added customization and progression, then we had to put it into paid alpha. Yeah, I think progression. Once progression is in, that would be like the sign that this is going to be the paid access mode. But until then, we have it's just going to be open. Because progression, we need to limit people's progression in order to do a lot of testing. And if people get committed to their stats, that's a problem.
Yeah. Also, I mean, we need to keep people from playing this game. Like, we need to prevent this game from blowing up before it's like ready. Because otherwise, people play it and they're like, "Oh, it's a tech demo. It's not
Yeah.
a real game," even though it's like a year later and it's got
Yeah.
like Phantom Forces content.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna be uploading this game as like my main game. I'm gonna do videos on it every once in a while when there's an update and all that. It's not gonna be like a main game or anything.
Yeah. Also, there's like probably a lot of updates are going to be very invisible. Like, there's a lot of updates like as far as security and other things are concerned that aren't going to be super visible. And also, like, people don't really experience 100% of the game at a time. They will experience like 10% of it, and then they'll experience a different 10% of it. Like, like when you're playing Call of Duty, there's like a bunch of guns, but you only play with one of them at a time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like there's a lot of stuff that'll get added that you probably won't care about at all. I don't know. It's just gonna feel pretty slow, probably. Development is.
Yeah. So back with the attachments, I don't know if you guys took this in consideration or not, but or if it went along with like your idea of the mastery or whatever. Somebody asked, would you be able to use like certain like faction made sights on your American made weapon, say? Like when you
We don't know, but there's no technical reason why we can't do that. So, like, there's no code limitation for why we can't do that. So maybe we will, maybe we won't. Who knows?
someone asked, are you gonna add movement like
Yeah.
no. You'll be able to slide,
That's
but you're not gonna be able to spam slide like, because I don't know if you know this, but you can shift C, and
Yeah.
zoom around. Yeah, no. The movements can be quite a bit more realistic. Not gonna be a fully arcade game.
Yeah, we want this to be really weighty. Like we were playing Bad Business for like a couple hours for fun, and then we jumped into this game, and we were like, "Wow, we feel so slow now." But like that's also not a bad thing. So because it feels weighty, and
Yeah,
want to go for.
I love the feel of it. It really gives me Call of Duty vibes. So especially Modern Warfare, mainly Modern Warfare, because in
I
that
played
game
first time.
you're a little bit more weighty
Yeah.
in Modern Warfare than you are in
The
CODs.
new Modern Warfare game is so good. I really was not a big Call of Duty fan. Actually, I didn't really like Call of Duty until the new Modern Warfare dropped. And like it's clear that they just went super hard on that game, and the animations are just so wonderful.
Yeah. It's
Like, it's clearly
they're
changed
doing that
everything.
because that's their last resort. That's the only thing they haven't tried. They tried going futuristic, just kept going futuristic. Everybody hated that. So their next option was to go more realistic than anything. So I don't know if the next COD will try to do that or not.
God, I
'Cause-
hope so, because the engine they've developed and like all the stuff they've developed for this game is so good.
Because they're using imagery now. They're not building the weapon, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the animations and like the character tech and everything, and like the graphics are a lot better, and like the whole feel of the game and the movement is better. It feels really good.
Something they said though for the models and everything, it was all image based. They didn't technically build them. They basically just took pictures of the weapons with certain attachments on and
That's super
yeah,
cool.
scanning it. There we go. That's the word for it.
We will not be doing that. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, of course not.
What are they
hey, we
scanning?
got, apparently Modern Warfare scanned in all their guns.
Including tanks and everything,
How do
helicopters.
they scan it? How does that even work?
I think they,
photogrammetry.
yeah, I think they did a video on it. I think.
It's that photogrammetry stuff. It's like pretty cool.
But it's and the most of the surprisingly in Warzone, I get more FPS in Warzone most of the time than I do in most Roblox games.
I know Warzone's so good. Like
I don't know
the
how
question we're asking Roblox is, why can I play Warzone and have it be like a huge map and it runs at 200 hertz, but I can't
Yeah.
run my game at 200 hertz? It's a little frustrating.
Sometimes I
whatever.
wish Roblox tried to move on to like an application like Steam for that,
Yeah,
base their games off of that. But
would
then
be interesting.
you would lose the huge like younger audience because obviously a lot of them won't even go through the process of downloading an app.
Yeah, Roblox
Launch games too.
is just Roblox is like this really good platform. Like it makes it really easy for people to jump into development. I mean,
Yeah.
not us. I mean, we program everything, but like as like whenever I was a kid, whenever Harrison was a kid, like Roblox makes it really easy to jump in as a developer and just like make stuff.
Yeah.
But there's also definitely a reason why like the people who are making games, joined Roblox in like 2008 to 2012 or whatever, is because now they've had like 10 years of experience with Roblox. So I guess
Yeah.
Roblox is also just getting more complicated. So it's like I don't really know. I'm just kind of streaming content.
Yeah. A question I keep seeing is I think you already answered this earlier. Arthur asked it, but asking about fall damage. Will there be fall damage?
Absolutely, but less than Phantom Forces.
Yeah.
Because jumping off of stuff and landing feels so weighty and good. It's really nice to like get a kill while you're flying through the air.
All right, what's the performance negative impact right now? It's like I'm just getting pretty chunked down frame rate.
It feels really good. My internet keeps lagging though. That's not the game.
4.5 milliseconds on physics stepped. The client, the heartbeat for character updates is taking quite a bit of time. It's taking 8 milliseconds.
Someone said please leave B-hop in the game.
There's no B-hop. I mean, you can hop around, but not really the true CS:GO B-hop.
It's not really B-hopping. I think they're saying it because it might feel like a little bit like they're gaining speed. I think it's just the same.
You're actually
Kinda looks
losing
like it.
speed because the maximum speed is based on your current height of your character, and your height goes down after you. So kind of interesting.
Yeah. I know in Bad Business when you do the Shift C movement, you don't gain speed. It looks like you do, but
Yeah, so it's raycast.
British and Soviet guns. Yes, there'll be all factions. There'll be factions in the game where that faction will have that specific type of gun, but it could change, but you should still be able to use any weapon from any faction. You're not going to be locked to that faction and that weapon faction.
Yeah, I think to answer questions, I don't think we're gonna have 64 players in a server because like the performance implications from that for like everything, including stuff that like should be fast but isn't, is kind of, I don't know. There's pretty big performance implications. So
Yeah.
I don't really know for sure. Like just deserializing process like packets coming in from the server is taking like 3 milliseconds per frame, which is kind of insane. So
We're also sending it at 60 hertz for like 70 players, so that scales really hard. But then
I wish I wasn't lagging right now.
I could turn down the player count to like 40.
That's not why I'm lagging.
but
It's
also
just my
Harrison, we're
internet.
getting, like,
I have a lot of
you're getting,
internet
like, a bunch of,
problems.
like, yeah, Harrison, I'm getting like 32 raycasts in this frame for players, I assume. No, this is for bullets.
Yeah, there's just a lot of bullets in.
Oh, you should have seen all the bullets flying when there was like 100 something players in here.
Oh, it was so
I would
good.
just
There's, like,
sit back and watch it.
yeah, but we're getting a lot better performance now than we were earlier at 70.
Oh yeah,
players, so.
I can feel it. Sadly, I'm personally lagging, but the hit registration is a lot better. Well,
internet lagging or CPU lagging?
internet. I've been having a lot of internet problems recently. Ping mainly.
I see. I'm mostly talking about like CPU performance.
Oh yeah, I have an i7 8700K locked at 4.6. I'm chilling.
Nice. Yeah. It's probably like 20% faster than my CPU single core. I got an 8700, not overclocked, non-K.
87s are actually really good. i7 87. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still the most bought over the i9s as well.
Really? What do you think? How do you feel about the new like AMD processors that are supposedly going to be like faster than like single core performance than the Intel one? Upgrade.
I'm probably gonna build a editing and streaming PC at that point. Because honestly, I still think Intel will be better for gaming. It still is winning in that race. Yeah.
But supposedly they're not going to be this next generation.
Just gotta wait and see what happens. So I'm not sure. I might upgrade, but I know overall AMD is the choice for editing and just doing other programs in general. That'll speed up my YouTube process a lot more. I already rendered 10-15 minute videos in 10 minutes.
1-to-1, nice.
Oh, you're following.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't want to die. You're gonna save my ass, aren't you?
Yeah. I think I learned the spawns a little bit.
Yeah.
They're behind us. I keep going straight into the caves and purposely running around so I can get like close quarter fights.
Those are interesting. With more players, I've initially with like 8 people servers, I was testing like a few other. We didn't really need to go into caves as kind of a distraction, but now like 70 players, yeah, we definitely need to spread them out.
Yeah, when I messaged Shay, I was like, "Hey, the server's kind of lagging. We have almost 200 people in here." He's like, "Wait, you have 200 people?"
Yeah.
You know, expecting like 10 people or something.
I think 25 people is good in a game. They're planning to do 12v12
24.
around that.
Yeah, it's like Phantom Force is like 24 is pretty safe.
And I think we can support it on mobile too. Is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's your guys' that's gonna be really big for you guys, your mobile. It's truly like the bigger player base, or at least it was for a while. I know that's about, I think it was Mighty told me it was like 70% of their player base was mobile at one point.
Which game?
Arsenal.
Oh, fuck, 70%. They
Yeah.
like whenever I asked them last summer, it was 30%.
I know for Bad Business at one point it was really high also. It was around the same time as Arsenal. So I think it had a
we
big
might end up getting,
influx.
like 100k players in the game. That'd be so cool.
You guys were getting up there back in like 2017, 40,000 players.
Yeah, our mobile. Yeah, maybe we could even do like 120k players. That'd be really great. Because our mobile controls will be really good too. I mean, we're gonna make sure of that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already made sure that we should probably
game
throw
launches. I'll
mobile
make sure to
controls
do
in.
some mobile videos, showcase it.
Yeah, no. This is like, oh, I'm standing in line, or oh, I'm at lunch or something. I'm on lunch break. Oh yeah, I'm deeply invested in this new core game, whatever that is. I should go play it on my phone.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
One thing for Bad Business, like I said, I think we were explaining that to you, how mobile is like very, very strong in that game.
Yeah,
it was my first time ever
not
playing playing a mobile game FPS on mobile. So, and I dropped 60 kills, and I was like, this might be a little bit too easy. And at the time, most of the lobby was just PC players, so it was they adjusted a bit.
Yeah. So what in your opinion is the thing that makes it too easy, like their mobile game?
Well, first of all, their aim assist from long range was very strong. It was very strong, and then you add the auto shoot on top of that. That's what made it very, very strong. The most annoying thing, and then also them lagging would just die out of nowhere. Like the server wouldn't keep up. Bullets? I don't know description or how to describe it. But like you would just die. You won't even have a chance. It would always be mobile players that it happens with. But you don't really experience that anymore. But as long as you guys don't do auto shoot, I don't think there'll be an issue. Obviously, mobile players do need aim assist. You can't just not give them aim assist.
I mean, yeah, we're going to give them slight aim assist, but I really think that mobile is not just, I don't think it's the worst input method. I think controller is the worst input. I think we're going to have to give controllers a bigger aim assist than mobile.
I think if you try to replicate exactly what COD does, how strong their aim assist is and everything, I think it will be perfect.
Okay.
Because Call of Duty, it's the biggest on console. It's where all their.
So I've recently heard a lot of stuff about like people like
playing on PC.
players going into PC players playing with controller on PC and just like utterly destroying people by abusing the lock-on mechanic.
Gonna be honest, I feel like people were just overreacting.
Yeah. Okay.
I also plugged in a controller, and I played on controller for almost all my life. So, there is a slight advantage, and the advantage that they're getting isn't the main complaint isn't really about the aim assist. It's more or less if you're on PC and you plug in a controller, you actually have advantage over other controllers.
I see.
Because you get in mainly controller lobbies, because they try to keep PC players. They will put PC players in your lobby, but it's very little. Mainly console. Whenever you plug in a controller,
the console players just suck or whatever.
Yeah, and then the other issue is, say you have one controller player but 3 PC players. When you're playing quads, you're gonna get more controller players. So that's the biggest complaint in a sense. But you guys won't have to worry about that.
Well, we might run into that problem like that last one because like what if you like it would be nice to be able to play with your friends. Like if you're on mobile, oh yeah, I'm in bed. Oh really? Okay, well remember it's like on mobile so you can hop in the game with me and then you know,
It's so
Yeah.
yeah, the access is really tempting.
you know.
So is that the type of system you guys are trying to go for, where if there is a mobile player in that game, or if you're trying to team up with a mobile player, you join your friend, there's gonna be more mobile players?
Well, I mean, we'd like to just put you in a server with your friends. Like we have to have some heuristic where like I don't know, like maybe if you're skilled and you join your friend who's really bad, it'll just put you in their server and you'll just wreck that server for a bit, but you're playing with your friends, so maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
Yeah. All I know is just be prepared for your Discord to have very angry mobile players and also very angry PC players, because
Yeah,
it's
I
bound to
mean,
happen. It
yeah, big
happens
thing
all
though
the
is
time.
that like in Phantom Forces, we already do this. We already just don't pay attention to skill level, and we try really hard to balance the teams instead of balancing the servers. Like we do no server balance at all,
Yeah.
and I guess it works out pretty okay. Like people don't complain about it. Like people complain about it, but it's not like the only thing people talk about. So
I mean, if you start it, that'll be basically skill-based matchmaking, and that's what people hate the most nowadays, because every single game's adding it. It takes the fun out of the game, because obviously you're going up against people that are only your skill. Because in COD Modern Warfare, mainly Modern Warfare, I don't think they did it in past games, but everybody sees it as you should not be in skill-based matchmaking unless you're playing like a competitive ranked mode. Then you should be putting that.
interesting. We could make sure that the spread, like we don't try to put you in the server that like we have a range of skills, so you aren't being put in with like the super noob servers, but
Yeah,
like sometimes you get like a noob in there with
yeah,
you or whatever, and they just get destroyed. But they also learn how to play better because they can see correct.
yeah. And that's what I was trying to explain. They need to get in those games where people are way better than them so they can learn. Like if you just constantly put them in a game where it's always their skill level, they're not going to improve.
Yeah,
How is someone
and
supposed to
good
improve if
players
it's
need to get put into noob servers so they can wreck. You know, sometimes you just need a wreck.
yeah, it's a very interesting topic.
So yeah, like we can probably choose like servers that like we can definitely randomize like pick the middle 20% servers like relative to your skill and then put you into you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That'll also
Um,
be better for like skill determination and stuff, like determining what your skill level really is.
one question I have is, do you think, are you gonna try to make this gun, or not gun, game run better than Phantom Forces?
Well, that'll be pretty hard because we want to like we have the shadow maps and everything,
Yeah,
and every game on Roblox is gonna start using the shadow maps. So, and the shadow maps look really good too. I mean, they don't run really good, but they look way better than like you know not having the shadow maps, and that's like a huge performance consideration. So I think what we'll do is we'll just make characters animations be really good and super what you call it. Oh, hey Harrison, I don't see anybody's name tags or anything.
Ooh, that's a problem.
And I don't have anything in the log either.
good on my end.
That's strange.
Oh, never mind. I pressed Control Shift C. That stupid Roblox thing.
Okay, I was worried, but I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Somebody
So
asked at
what
the
was it
end
about?
of
Yeah.
end of each game, do you get credits?
Yeah, maybe. In Phantom Forces, we are super generous. Like we give Like we don't give out credits directly except through rank ups, but we give out tons of like cases and keys, and you can
Yeah.
just sell the stuff. So like people just like spam buy or like re-roll and then sell and whatnot until they get what they want, and it's kind of, I don't know. It's we're really generous, and we should probably be generous in different ways.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with your current micro transaction system that you have in the game. Doesn't seem like you guys make that much.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we're
The
not,
current system isn't up to date with how all the other games are doing.
yeah, we're definitely missing out a lot of like cosmetics too, like character customization.
And adding out, as long as you make it fair, I don't think people have like too big of an issue with having like paid stuff in the game. Because me personally, I'm a sucker to cosmetics and everything.
Yeah.
I spent way too much money on Modern Warfare.
Oh, damn. I haven't spent a penny on Modern Warfare. Except to buy the game. So yeah, no, I'm not super big into like buying cosmetics and stuff, which is really interesting. Like I run my guns pretty fair usually.
Will PF still get updated? Yes. Somebody asked, will there be lean?
Probably not.
No.
It might
Yes,
do like
Ryan.
mounting, like if you peek around a corner, you'll auto lean. But honestly, I don't even know if that's even necessary because you just jump around. Sometimes
Yeah, this game is too fast for that. I feel like this is not the kind of leaning is not the kind of game we want to make.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like we already talked about this. How similar will COR6 be to PF and 5? I think it's gonna be an entirely different style.
Totally different.
Yeah. Like the only similarity that you're gonna get for core, in my opinion, is the old style weapons. That's about it. Maybe like perks and things like that. Maybe.
Yeah, I think as far
Everything
as
else
the
is
feel
new.
of the game, it's totally new and totally different, which is good because it's nice to have totally different games.
But trust me when I say that it feels smooth, much more smoother than Phantom Forces. It does.
Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. We're really betting on this movement system that it'll really help sell it, which is good because it's totally custom from the ground. Like it's actually like a custom physics engine.
Yeah.
Like there's no Roblox physics for the processing of. I mean, there kind of is because we rely on raycasting and their volumes for like finding parts that are near you and stuff, but like all the pushing stuff, energy minimization things, those are all custom built, custom crafted to feel smooth. So
I'm excited to see how this slide turns out.
I think it should be pretty easy. Like it should be pretty simple to implement the slide because we're just gonna turn down gravity. I mean, we're just gonna turn down friction with the ground.
Where is it? Early access free? No. The start of early access will be 1,000 Robux. Yeah, you can test the game almost every Friday, right?
Yeah, like there's like actual Roblox. Like we're currently accelerating at Roblox, so I mean, kind of. I mean, coronavirus and all, but like we're getting paid by Roblox and stuff right now. And they have weekly playtest sessions, and we're gonna open up the game for that, and then everybody else can feel free to join as well and just destroy all the Roblox employees.
I might have to join in on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, early access when it gets to alpha version, it'll be paid, and slowly decrease in how much it will cost as the development goes on. Where was the question? In a good one. Oh, someone said, is there going to be game passes? Any sort.
What should game passes do?
I don't know. We monetized the hell out of a simulator game we made using game passes, but I don't really see the reason to use game passes.
I wouldn't either, to be honest. If the system that you explained to me earlier, that's what you go with, doesn't seem like you would really need game passes.
You can do like season pass stuff, like
Yeah.
maybe do like a premium time where you earn like
That's not a game pass.
But yeah, it's not really game pass. Yeah, I think the concept of game pass on Roblox is just very outdated.
Yeah. Well, it gets released, will it cost Robux? No. Free. Release is free. Are you guys gonna give people like alpha tag or tester tag stuff for
Yeah, eventually we'll add like a data store thing that keeps track of the first time you joined the game, and then we'll just hit that whenever you join or something, and it'll be like, oh,
yeah, you get the tag when you buy the access.
Similar leveling system to PF with gun unlocks? No, we're gonna have a actual different leveling system and how guns work. I think what they explained to me, if they continue to go with that idea, you guys will like it. It's very different. It's unique. It's not really been done. They still don't know if they're gonna have a level cap and then add prestiges or not. Just have to wait to find out for that. 1,000 to get in and skins. What? I don't know about you guys, but I don't want some 1911 to have an anime wrap. You know, they do plan to do skins like that.
We'll also let you turn it off.
Yeah, you can turn it off. You also have the option of older style of skins. So if you like, you know, mud on your weapon, maybe there'll be a mud camo.
Yeah, exactly what we thought about. Battlefield 5 did it. It's not really like a camo, but like they do it dynamically in the game. That's pretty interesting.
And the whole reason of the game being 1,000 Robux at alpha is so that it's not flooded with players, which is, still might be. But
oh jeez. Well, I mean, if it is, I guess it's worth the cost.
Because if it was anything how Apocalypse Rising 2 went, then
insane.
Yeah, and that game's still not even.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that?
Yeah, I wasted 1,000 Robux on that.
Where's the game right now? Is it like dead or something?
It's very dead. Very slow, very slow development. I wouldn't even say they're close to release at all. When the game launched, there's like very extremely game-breaking bugs. I'm lagging so bad, I might not be able to stream much longer.
Frame rate?
No, internet. My ping is really high.
It might be because you're streaming.
Yeah. Well, my internet's been messing up a lot recently. Even when I'm not streaming, it just spikes to 6,000. So.
And I got you, Harrison, on a triple kill.
People were asking, or somebody asked, how the HUD's gonna be. It's gonna be similar to PF.
Yeah, we might draw some simple stuff from PF to start off, and then figure out what we. I don't really know. I'm not a graphic designer, so
yeah. I personally really like the clean look of the recent Battlefield titles, even if I don't like the recent Battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, I could try looking in Battlefield 5 and see what they did for their HUD.
Pretty much what I got from when we talked menu. Just expect a much better or much cleaner look than Phantom Forces.
Follow Battlefield. I don't know.
Yeah. It'd be really cool to see the map from like a bird's eye view.
Yeah, that would be cool. Will there be a testing community Discord server for this game? You guys just posted in the Phantom Forces Discord, right?
Yeah.
If you're just in the Phantom Forces Discord, you'll get they'll message everybody there. Testing. God, my aim was so bad.
How long has the stream been going on for?
Not sure. This new YouTube.
Yeah. It's like
Every
they forget about. I've noticed that. So, real quick, I've noticed this. I have been like, as we've been working on this game.
Yeah.
I've been like putting off stuff that Phantom Forces has that makes it
Mhm.
like a good game. But like,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of little stuff. And I think like as people like develop new systems, they're only thinking about the new stuff they want to add, and they just totally forget about the old stuff that made it good.
Yep.
And it's a constant. Like I feel myself constantly being dragged away from like remembering the stuff that makes Phantom Forces good. So like I haven't added in like a little bit of walk bob that kind of makes it feel a lot meatier. Like I need to add a little bit of walk bob back in to this game.
Yeah.
And I just haven't.
Sounds. Everyone wants
Oh,
sounds.
sounds.
I just forgot about
Yeah.
that. Well, I think like muted, so I keep forgetting sounds are a thing. I just don't care about Roblox sounds overall, but I should.
You guys really made a good meme. Everybody keeps asking when PF equipment wins.
Yeah.
That tab's been there for so long.
Forever.
At this point, you might as well add the coming soon thing as a melee weapon so people can run around and smack people with it.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, oh my god. So funny.
Someone said third-person player skin / character customization.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh.
You can see your feet, so yeah, you can basically see your characters.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, that if each of the parts of the characters that are kind of spoken out, is that gonna be for character customization?
Exact same model in first person and third person, so it all kind of works out.
So for that, are you trying to go strictly like you trying to go for like an arcadey style look with the character customization, or are you trying to keep it a little bit more dimmed down, darker color, camouflage type deal?
It's
up to Shay.
Yeah, it's up to Shay. Yeah.
We don't have the art direction.
I don't think it's a bad idea to have that mix. I think it with since it's on Roblox, it's kind of acceptable. Obviously, if like Battlefield made a game is like, hey, let's add a bunny skin to this, obviously people won't be too happy with that.
Yeah.
It's a lot more acceptable on Roblox. Overall, it's that's one thing Bad Business did right with the character customization, because it's fun to mess around with that stuff, see what different people do with their characters.
Yeah, we can do that.
Will there be pre-World War II era guns, knives? Somebody.
For sure. Yes. World War II, everything. Probably. Well, probably World War One. We're not gonna have muskets. That's like not really.
Please don't. I don't want people telling me to use that weapon. Please don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, like an MP18, definitely. Like Springfields are basically World War One. Most bolt action rifles are basically World War One. So even 1911 is World War.
Noah, the attachment system is going to be very different from. It's going to be a new system. From what I heard so far, if they go along with it, it's going to be good. Promise. Something I wanted a game to do for a while, so. Is wallbanging going to be crazy? If you're shooting at a wood building, sure.
Yeah. This can be based on the density of the stuff that you're shooting through.
Oh, yeah. I actually made an update video too. It's still unlisted, but I'm I can basically publish it whenever. I was gonna go over it a few more times to make sure like there's nothing wrong in it before I just publish the update video.
Oh, we didn't talk about some of the lag compensation that we're doing, but that doesn't really matter. Like what?
Cough cough jumping has no recoil. I'm sure that's going to be adjusted. You gotta remember this is very early. Unless you
we're
guys
gonna
don't
add
plan
some-
to.
No, we will. We're gonna add some rotational stuff in there as well. So like right now, when you jump up and down, your gun goes up and down.
Yeah.
But it's only like it keeps pointing in the same direction. But we're gonna add some rotational, like stuff in there as well. It's not just translational. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Sliding, yes, there'll be sliding. Will there be match? Would match be timed? Like countdown till match end.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's like that's game mode dependent. There's gonna be a bunch of different game modes. So.
With snipers, are you going to start with iron sights first? Yes. Assuming that's what you guys plan to do, right?
Yeah, most
So you can, because the weapons are going to be a tier system, so.
The standard scope is probably going to be the first thing you get. To like 10 kills, you get your scope. You might
just
have
keep
other
him.
scopes.
Yeah, just keep in mind every single weapon that you start off with. There's a tier system for them, and they're going to be they're going to be bare, right off the rip. Gotta level up the tier system to unlock more attachments.
Gonna put you to work.
You and E lean? No leaning. Anti-cheat? Obviously, they're gonna try to implement the best anti-cheat they can. Roblox.
Yeah,
it's Roblox though.
It's really funny. Like we have some really good systems in place. We're not making use of them, but the groundwork is laid. So like, yeah, people could get on here and like cheat really easily right now. But like we have everything we need to like prevent that. Well, I don't want to make any claims like that, but we're not just like ignoring it.
Perks, they plan to, but things can change. Just remember, anything that's talked about today might not even be what happens in the game. They remember that. Vote kick system. Are you gonna try doing what PF did? Because I know recently people were complaining about that, but
our vote kick system in Phantom Forces is definitely the best it's ever been. It used to be a lot worse. Well, vote kicking is hard.
One thing I will say, the only reason why people are complaining about it is because the people that are being kicked are the ones that are abusing the certain setups and such. I don't ever get kicked unless people are just being toxic and they kick me.
Yeah, so
but yeah.
Maybe what we can do is if we put you with
I had a system that I could think about, but I don't know how it would work. So you have to be, so it's kind of like a verify system in a way, but you have to hit a certain level before you can actually like initiate a kick. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like for example, level 30. I don't know, level 30 for example, and try to kick somebody until you hit that level. So you're a little bit more of like a verified player, like, oh, maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, so that's an interesting idea. But if we put people with similarly skill-based people, then there's going to be like low ranks together and high ranks together. And then the low ranks will not be able to do anything in their servers, like as far as vote kicking hackers, if they exist, which they almost certainly will.
Yeah, I get that.
But like that is a good idea. But I'm hoping that like a lot of the toxicity will go away as we start matching people with people who are like, you know, like it's okay to match somebody. So like there are kids who like they can play against somebody and they will die 100 times to 1.
Yeah.
And we don't want that. But if you are 3 times worse than somebody, I think that's pretty reasonable to be put in a server with them.
Yeah, of course.
So like I'm hoping that like if we do that, then vote kicking will stop being so much about, oh, this person is like better than me, so I'm gonna vote kick him because he's really good, and then everybody else is like, oh yeah, I agree, I don't like this player because he's killing me. So maybe that'll help with that. Like who knows, maybe that'll be a solution. It probably won't be, but vote kicking is just kind of a hard problem, and we've gone through like 5 iterations or something, 4 or 5 iterations with it on Phantom Forces, and then a lot more tuning than that. So and it's still just kind of bad. So I don't know.
No, a lot of those questions we already went over. Yes, you're gonna see the typical respawn modes that you normally see. So, that if that answers your question, so TDM mainly. And if they try to do objectives, most likely gonna be King of the Hill, right?
Yeah, King of the Hill, the domination like capture point mode is good. We might try for rush. We don't know, like a rush style game mode.
But out of all the questions he just had, the best one is map sizes. Will be similar to Phantom Forces size maps, or
I don't know. Does Phantom Forces have good sized maps? That's a personal question.
I think some of the revamped ones, like when you cut off certain pathways and stuff, it slowed the game down a little bit. But I would say yeah, some of them are a little bit longer. Like for example, the prison map. When you guys revamped that, it completely changed the speed of the game, like entirely for that map. But I think the best size map there is, I would probably say Highway Lot. I think that's the most balanced.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. What do you think about Desert?
Oh, Desert's perfect. Can't get a better map than that.
Yeah, we were thinking about just like carbon copying Desert, except changing the look of it to where it looks more like a European grassy field terrain instead of desert.
Bad idea. People will love to see PF maps in this game. Like the good ones, the most voted for. Do you guys have a system to see what's most voted for, or no?
We might. I forget if we put that in. We were definitely talking about it a lot. But yeah, like as far as like I can tell, Desert is like just a legitimately good map, regardless of whether you're looking at Roblox games or not. As far as my understanding is.
Pirate, there will be Normandy and like D-Day. We already talked about this, huh?
I think that's gonna be the first map that Shay makes. I'll find out.
Yeah. Just keep in mind if you guys join late, I will be re-uploading like the highlighted questions and such, for a video. So if you guys missed anything, you can watch that back. Someone said add a Lee Enfield. Is that in this era?
Yeah, it is. It's the British bolt-action rifle.
Lee Enfield will be there for sure.
Will there be a gun game mode? They plan to try to add mini games. Yeah.
Yeah, party game modes are fun, so we want to have them. Harrison, I think I want to work on spawning immediately after this.
Sure.
Something similar to COR6. They do plan to try to add COR6 maps as long as they feel good. And if they don't, they possibly might revamp them. But that's all up to Shay. Shay's not here to really comment on those. Campaign mode, no. That's a no, right?
Yeah, that's a no. That's a big no. There's a lot of work.
Roblox is not ready. Yeah, I don't think Roblox is also ready for that either.
It's like campaigns are entirely artist work as well, and we have exactly one artist.
Yeah. And you play it once, you're done. There's no replayability. It's like there's
It's really not worth.
Something this is interesting. I know this was an idea a long time ago in PF. They said anything different like a payload mode or game mode.
Yeah, probably.
Something that you could take in consideration is watching what's a game mode called? I think it was just called War. Whenever you have your free time, search up Call of Duty World War II War mode.
Oh yeah, I've They had some issues.
They
It
did,
wasn't
they did.
very good.
But it's
Uh,
similar to Rush in a way, sort of. But it's like a payload / Rush
Yeah.
type deal.
Yeah,
It's like a
I
mixture.
don't know anything about it, but it would be cool to have like a game mode where you're trying to target a bridge. You're just trying
Yeah.
to plant explosives on the bridge to blow it up.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
that's pretty much what War was. But like leading a tank up to it or anything of that sort might not be like a terrible idea. Assuming destructible maps and nade types. Might be too many lag issues with that, especially since they're trying to make it for mobile. So
Roblox and trying to make mobile a thing as well. So
maybe for PF2.
yeah. Eventually, I think it'd be really cool to develop my own engine from the ground up and then make a game on it. But that's like a long time. And that would definitely be like low poly, make something so that people who are at school can have something really good.
You guys ever think about releasing a Phantom Forces on Steam?
Yeah, but like definitely the conversation comes up sometimes. But like it's definitely it'd be a lot of work to reprogram it. It would be better just to program something new that's better than Phantom Forces.
Is this game better? Go ahead.
No, go for it.
Someone asked, is this game better than Unit 1968? Well, I can't really say because Unit 1968 is almost a finished game, so I don't think they're working on it anymore. So considering that that game is not being worked on, yeah, it's better. But 1968 is very clunky, and this is very early development, and it's very smooth. So
yeah,
take that how you want it.
Will probably not change very much. We'll just add stuff like ladders will be automatic, climb up stuff, climb down the and then we'll have sliding, and then we'll add proning whenever characters.
Yeah, one thing I will say, the running animation with the gun is not comparable to like the speed that you're running, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Is it too much?
Yeah.
Is it just a Thompson?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, we got that. Although, if you look at your feet as you're running, it almost makes sense, but otherwise,
yeah, it does. I can tell what you're talking about. Yeah, when I look down and my weapon's moving, it looks normal. But when I'm like running around, it looks a little bit off.
So does the pistol have this issue though?
Let's see. Oh, fine.
Yes, it's Thompson. Yeah, it just moves a little.
Oh,
too
dude,
much.
your guys' running animation with the 1911. Perfect.
Yeah, it's clear that that's the second weapon that we worked on.
Yeah, the 1911 is definitely much better animated than the it's clear that the Thompson was the first gun that we animated or that had animated. Whoa, lag.
Yeah, that lagged really hard. It did it for a split second.
Physics.
Just Roblox briefly.
I think it happened when I did like a bunch of movements at once. I don't know. One question I have for you guys: is there gonna be a soldier sprint, as they call it in Modern Warfare?
We thought about it. Currently, I'm not super into it. Not super into it. If a lot of people want it, maybe we'll think about it. But like, it's like whatever to me. I also don't like double tapping shift. It actually kind of is annoying.
Yeah, I can understand
sometimes
that.
I trigger it when I don't really need to, and I don't know. Maybe it's the new standard for FPS games. Not sure.
I wouldn't say so. I think for like a very specific genre, I think Call of Duty is going to be the only one doing it. So.
Yeah, Bad Business does it.
Yeah,
and they're heavily inspired by Modern Warfare as well. Their attachments, working on.
Yeah, their UI system starting to take shape of that.
Yep. Here's a question I see. Will there be kill streaks? No. Kill streaks.
Kill streaks, bad game design.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't. I'm sure there's good kill streaks, but Modern Warfare certainly.
I
didn't
mean,
figure it out.
for Modern Warfare.
Just get
For
farmed
Treyarch does it best. Their kill streaks, I think they're the most balanced in my. Obviously, they have the like 2 or 3 that dominate, but they're hard to get.
Yeah.
Especially with their skill-based matchmaking now, it's a lot harder to get kill streaks. Can you slide? There will be a slide mechanic added later. Someone said the stylus bot for reporting hackers through Discord currently not working. Wanted me to pass that on.
Thank you. for letting us know. I don't know. We've mostly been just focusing on this, so we haven't been keeping up. Like we have a team that deals with moderation and stuff on Phantom Forces, and we've been mostly just focusing on this new game right now.
We'd be able to pick up weapons, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna add that.
Do you guys plan to honestly, if you did the system instead of adding like scavenger or something, you could just do the same thing you did with PF, adding ammo type pickups. That's what you want to do instead
of like realistic ammo, actual ammo. Yeah, like we could share pools.
Yeah, we could either. I think that we should so right now in Phantom Forces, there's a way to go from 22 LR to like 50 caliber rounds. So it's kind of like if you use specific guns, you can. Yeah. So I think we should just pick either class based or just do like actual ammo based. Like, I mean, it might be fun to do actual ammo. Who knows?
Yeah. And if not either of those, just add a scavenger perk.
The problem with this is World War II, all nations had their own ammo types. Like there's no standardization.
Yep. I think scavenger might be the most balanced because it would also add the whole picking up weapons a lot more apparent since you're not grabbing ammo for your weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's if you can't pick up ammo, it's probably okay. I mean, like then you just pick up another person's gun, and now you get to play with another person's gun. So
yeah,
and that's kind of fun, you know.
Yeah. Will there be an alt aim? There is. You can press Q.
Oh, alt aim. Oh, I think he means like
Oh, you mean like hip fire?
Planted sights or something.
Most likely, right?
Yeah, I mean, hip firing is cool. Like the Thompson is designed for hip fire, so
yeah.
Like there's models of the Thompson that don't have a stock, and they just have the forward handle.
Yeah, probably do that. And honestly, you're probably gonna have to hip fire like LMGs that don't have sights, stuff like that. Like it might be have a default for something.
Need to add the PTR. There will be. Weapons will be releasing if they do it this way through factions. So just keep that in mind. And if they decide to do faction seasons, that's how it'll work. I want an MP3 3000. That.
I have to like this one.
I don't know. Yeah.
Is that it sounds like a pistol.
Oh, it's like a SMG. It's like a inverted sten.
Cool.
Yeah, rotated sten.
Yeah, is that something that actually went into that they actually used, or is it one of the?
It was used. It was made. Shay would probably make something like this.
Well, yeah, I mean it's in the genre, so you guys said everything. That's even experimental ones.
Yeah, we're definitely going full on experimental ones. Anything, even if it's paper design, we're going for it.
Dual pistols in Core 5. You mean Core 6? Well, was there dual pistols in Core 5?
Yeah, there were. They're kind of interesting.
Huh. Yeah, they'll have to be like custom built from the ground up, which makes sense. But they'll have like their own stats and their own everything. And like there'll be a lot of work to add. Like we won't just be able to say, "Oh yeah, we have this gun. Let's just let's just flip a switch and now it's akimbo.
Yeah, what happens when you die and you drop the gun? Does it drop as one pistol, or does it drop two pistols, or does it drop like as a forced pair? Those are interesting questions.
Well, I think will the dual pistol count as an actual weapon or an attachment?
Probably attachment.
Probably an individual weapon if we're going based on our current code.
Someone asked,
it will be implemented as its own weapon for sure. Maybe we'll like,
or you can put it in the
attachment.
tiers. Like the mastery of that would be a bad idea. Someone asked, dual wield Mac 10s.
Yeah, if the Mac 10 were a World War II weapon. And that would be funny. Fucking Mac 10s, dude.
Game is bad because when I spawn, I fall through the whole darn floor. You gotta remember, man, it's very early access.
Oh, yeah, when are you gonna fix that, Trey?
How about right after the spawns?
Yeah, what?
How about right after the spawns?
Sure. Okay.
It's so easy to fix. Like
the game's not even beta. The game is early access. That's before alpha.
Not even alpha.
Yeah, it's before alpha. Yep. What would be the proper wording for that?
Pre-alpha.
Pre, yeah. And put a couple pre's in front of that.
Yeah, it's so funny. And then people are like on Roblox, like releasing whole ass, full ass completed games under like pre alpha. So funny. Doesn't Strucid still have like pre-alpha on it or something?
Yes, I think so.
So funny. I'm gonna check that actually real quick.
Actually, they might say beta now.
Whoa.
I think Fortnite had beta until like 3 seasons ago. So.
Oh wow, it does say beta.
Yeah, but I felt like Fortnite's been done for a long time. They just kept the beta there, just to have it there at that point.
Yeah. Damn, Strucid's got like 6,000 players online right
now. Yeah, they got a really dedicated player base, but it's not for the BR. Nobody plays the BR. It's only the respawn. That's what I was pointing out earlier, that Roblox is lacking in battle royale focus games.
And apparently people don't want to play them, which is interesting.
Yeah, the genre is big. I don't know how younger kids feel about it. Obviously Fortnite, but why stop playing your favorite BR Fortnite and play Roblox BR? PF Battle Royale.
If only we could support it. Right now, in our development, we could like totally pivot to make this a pure battle royale game. So that's pretty good. Because like, as long as we just keep battle royale in mind, as we're programming the rest of this game, we should be able to add that in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you said you love Warzone, right?
I do love Warzone.
Something interesting. The game will be crossing through every Call of Duty, so basically you'll be going through revamps each new Call of Duty, so new map based off of the new Call of Duty, their style, and then it's going to change weapons as well. Keep the whole concept of the game, just new stuff from the new COD. That's something
really
they plan to do. Yeah. And it'll be on the menu of every single COD that releases. But there was rumors that another development team that works for Activision, Sledgehammer, is working on a free-to-play Call of Duty. They might eventually just throw the Warzone along with that, just keep it as like a package thing.
Wonder if it'll be any good.
I'm assuming it was also, they also said that it was supposed to be like them using old assets from old COD games, so I think it would just be like, yeah, they might just make like a free to play like what mobile did. They give everybody what they wanted in the actual game, and mobile might just end up doing that. I don't know, which would be really cool. Everybody wanted COD Mobile to be on PC.
Wait, really?
Yeah, everybody was really mad because that's what they've been asking for so long. Just give us all the games, please.
It's really interesting.
Nation, they're not gonna take out the AA-12, the M60, and the BFG from Phantom Forces.
Yeah, those games are too iconic. The Phantom Forces to take out.
They're not gonna take out weapons they added in, man.
They're also like they're fun to use. I don't know.
Yeah, people find them fun. Yeah, they're annoying, but people are using them because they're fun.
Damn, there's like still 60 people watching the stream.
Yeah.
Started streaming 4 hours.
Yeah, my internet chilled out a little bit. I got a lot of editing.
Yeah,
Is there going to be a kill feed?
Yes.
You have it.
Yeah.
What's with the Sten gun? Talking about for Phantom Forces or?
Yeah, what about it? We ain't got none in this game.
What will happen with PF? It's going to continue getting updates. But this game will be the main focus, or is the main focus now. Right?
Yep. Yeah, this game is our only focus right now, pretty much. Mar is currently working on updates for July 1st. So hopefully we'll get some really good content from Mar.
Oh, there's a ton of maps I'm loving in the test place for.
Oh, good.
Bringing back the old school crane, but revamping it.
What are some of the maps that you're liking?
I honestly was kind of liking the dark version of of what was it called? Warehouse. I don't know why, but I like that. I think it's just in there to be in there, but I don't think other people like it, but I did. I found it kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, the main one I got to test was the actual crane, the new crane map, revamped version of it.
The new crane map has some like awful performance.
Yeah, there's also a lot of box that you can walk through. Back in spawn. Yeah, I can't really notice that because I'm C and I also use FPS Unlocker.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to notice it with FPS Unlocker because you're not getting like 240 hertz or whatever.
By the way, for Headgrows, their FPS is really bad. I don't know if they're gonna fix that. But I don't know if they're gonna be a competition if their FPS stays the way it is. Just to let you know, I tested it. I couldn't get. I was struggling even with FPS Unlocker.
Yeah.
30 to 40 FPS. Know what's interesting? As soon as my video blew up, they closed their game. They're like, nope, nope.
Huh. I just assumed that it was like on a timer or something. They were like, because I think they said that there was some amount of time that they were leaving it open for.
Gotcha.
But maybe they opened it up again and then you made your video or something, or maybe that was before they reopened it.
Yeah, I don't know. When he asked me to make a video on it to test it out, I said sure. He didn't tell me anything about closing it. And then, like a day or two after, I think it was in my video. It's the same time it blew up as he closed it. I don't know.
Was in here earlier. But it is Asbuff, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, Asbuff was in here earlier. which is cool.
Yeah, but what sucks, I don't know if it's a missed opportunity for him or if he would much rather it that way. But he closed the game as soon as my video started getting traffic. Like 200 something thousand views now. So I don't know
Oh
if-
yeah, I think there's a big thing where you don't want people playing your game before you feel good about it. Before it's like ready to be played.
Yeah, I didn't know if that's what he was trying to do or not because he did ask if I would make a video on it. I don't know if he expected it to blow up like that. Is the game free? You can test it free almost every Friday when they do testing. If you join Phantom Force's Discord, they'll let you know when they do testing. Nation is asking you to teleport him back in the map. You don't have perms for that yet.
We don't have any kind of system for that at all.
Just have to
What
leave
you
and
can
join
do
back.
is no.
Or reset?
You can press escape and reset.
Gotcha.
Yes,
You just
we have
reset your
that,
character.
but, like, there's no like admin stuff. We haven't programmed it yet. No need for it yet.
Nighttime map / flashlight.
The flashlight's just for performance, so we're not gonna have flashlight.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was testing it. Yeah, possible like late afternoon time change slowly, but not nighttime. It'll be cool to have it though.
Maybe we will. I don't know. We're just saying like we just need the lighting updates to be not very common, so the time can't move quickly, and but we can do it like per map or whatever. Like we can have a time start for each map, and if it only lasts for 5 minutes, well then it only lasts for 5 minutes. But if it goes on for like a 20-minute round, then maybe you'll like really start getting it into Twilight.
Did you guys ever think about doing like foggy maps?
Yeah, fog is like Roblox recently came out.
Yeah,
with a
I
new,
know.
thing.
Maximilian been doing that in Frontlines, testing it in front.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Have you looked at some of Maximilian's work?
A little bit. Maybe I should go do that. I should probably.
I think he posted pictures on Twitter. His I don't know if his game is gonna be optimized for everybody, but it is a very beautiful look.
Frontline's prototype, right?
See. Might have the game closed.
Looks like I can play it, but there's no people playing it, so maybe I have the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has it closed. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's not even in testing phases yet. Not even close. But
just look at his Twitter account or something.
Yeah, I think he posted some stuff a little bit ago though. Why do you keep hearing synthesizer G in the background? Because you guys are subbing, but I don't have my alerts enabled, but the sound's still going. I want it. This is all going to be re-downloaded for a video, so I didn't want any overlays or anything popping up. That's why. Keep hearing it because people can just keep subbing. Sen's yelling that he's not 5'4", he's 5'6.5". All Robloxy is looking good. That's what I'm saying. But if you want to try it, there's a link in the description below. I definitely recommend it so you can feel how the characters are different compared to Phantom Forces.
What did I miss?
Nothing much.
I'm thinking about dropping out to go get some food.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I also need to end. My internet is like, please God, stop.
Yeah.
When do we want to close this place? Should we close the place as we end the stream?
I was going to default to that, but if you want to leave it open longer, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing.
I'd probably close it. I wanna keep it not super exposed. Yeah, the stream once the stream ends, the place would also go down. We have a lot of stuff to fix now from this test session. And we also don't want to destroy like our first impression because of the lag fest,
Yeah.
and the lack of sounds, that sort of stuff.
But I would say if you have anybody uploading the game, or if you do any like Q&As with anybody else, just make sure you explain that it's very early access and there's gonna be lags. No matter how many times you say it, there's always people like, game sucks, it's lagging.
Yeah, I hope they didn't. I hope people aren't doing that with Asbuff's game.
A lot of my comments are around that, so
I hope people. I'm gonna check your comments when you upload, and I'm gonna see what people are saying about the lag. Hopefully, it's nothing. Hopefully, we've made it clear enough that like this lag is because there's 100 players in the game, and it's early access, and we're not doing any optimization, or we're not doing a lot of optimization.
Also, there's still one more case of a render stepped error message output that I missed. I think for the event module, it seems like if you error, the rest of the functions never get called. So then it like basically errors the entire. Maybe we should p-call individual functions that are connected.
Oh yeah, no, PCOM is actually a lot faster now, right? So it's probably fine. Don't know for sure.
how many people will be able to be in the game? Most likely 12v12, possibly might grow a little bit. Don't know.
We're aiming for 30 player servers. Like that's a safe number, I think.
Thoughts on the game so far? Considering where it's at right now, feels amazing. And I can't wait to feel the rest of the movement that gets implemented.
Cool.
Yeah.
Whoa,
That's
what
good.
is that? I was like seeing, I was seeing like a, oh, okay, that explains it. So this whole time my green triangle has been removed from characters. Now it's showing.
Oh yeah, if you do Control Shift C, Roblox has this functionality where it removes all the.
Gotcha. Might have
I
did
don't
that
know
on
why
accident.
the fuck they have this, but they do.
I might
Oh,
have did that.
yeah. Wow, you hide custom UI. Okay. That's interesting.
They
Yeah.
need to like remove that. They need to let developers choose to remove that, because if you're crouch, sprint, and then you press C or whatever, it's like that. It just breaks the game.
It doesn't hide the leaderboard.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck.
How do you get in? You can play the game right now. It's going to be closing soon. But if you want to test it real quick, if you want to test it right now and you guys been waiting for the stream to end, it's closing after it ends. So click the link below and test it out.
Yeah, wow, it's already 5 o'clock. I woke up and the only thing I did was play test this for like 5 hours.
Get a new gun. This is the only gun you can use right now. This and the 1911.
Also, make sure you have a beefy computer.
That's, dude, developing is so hard because everybody, like, you're advancing your development and other people are just not upgrading their PCs. They're still using their mom's laptop, and it's so hard to balance or keep a good balance between looking good and also having those lower end PCs to have nice or good FPS.
Yeah. Hopefully for mobile, like iPhones are really powerful. So
yeah,
most people have like iPhones. So hopefully that'll be good. I don't know. Yeah, it's really funny. Laptops are the slowest devices, actually, slower than phones.
Yeah, I'll be playing mobile version of the game on iPad, so
okay,
it's very strong. Does very well. I also have a Galaxy S Which one is it? S10 plus?
S10 plus, nice.
Are they adding
Google Pixel
sounds? That's the next thing they're working on, right?
Well, I mean, today we're actually gonna fix some bugs and fix the spawning and make sure that people aren't like flying around the map because they're lagging and the differential equation is just throwing like huge ass values. But
Or
Yeah, for the week, it'll be the work week topic. Because right now it's the weekend and I should not be working,
so
but yeah.
do you guys have a plan what you would have or what you plan to have done for the next Friday? Next time you do testing?
Sounds.
sounds
Hopefully ladders. I don't know.
yeah, ladders. I figured out last night how I want to do ladders, so hopefully ladders will feel really.
Yeah,
Like,
we focus on different things. Like Trey's gonna do ladders, and I'm gonna do sounds and like game design. So maybe leaderboards or kill feeds. Sounds first. I don't know what other things people are immediately complaining about.
yeah, spawning and whatever. Yeah, ladders are really an interesting problem because how Roblox characters climb ladders is
Yep.
so Roblox characters just put like huge amounts of force into the character, and you can also just move around really instantaneously in air and on the ground. Like in this game, if you start moving, if you like move left and right, there's some delay there,
Yeah.
and it makes you feel a little bit weightier.
Yeah, I think that should stay the way it is.
Yeah, and then in the air, if you jump in the air and you try to go backwards, it's like or try to move the other way in the air. It's definitely gonna have a lot more delay in it. But I mean, we definitely still want air movement because
Yeah,
like, there's
please
this
keep that.
yeah, right. So like, there's this interesting control problem where like jumping in the air is like or jumping into the air and being able to move is probably more realistic than jumping into the air and not being able to move
Yeah.
because like in real life you get to control exactly what kind of velocity you're going to have when you leave the ground, but in a video game it's really difficult to control that. So I don't know, you have to have air movement. Like it's just
Yeah.
not you just lose too much control and it stops being like it's more realistic physically, but it's less realistic as far as player control goes.
Yeah.
But like ladders are really interesting because Roblox will just like it'll just throw like just inordinate amount of forces into your character to get them to do what you want to, and you have immediate acceleration in the air and on the ground. And whenever you get to the top of the ladder, they just put huge forces on the character to make them like clip up off of the ladder. But in this game, we can't do that. So we have to be a lot more careful with how we're defining ladder movement and stuff. And it's been kind of like it's taken a lot of time for me to figure out exactly how to do that. I'm going to start like this is the V1 implementation of ladders, and V2 will be like V2 will actually work, and we're just gonna have you like move up the ladder, and then whenever you get to the top, you're gonna like go to be on top of the ladder, and then we're gonna release you from the ladder when you either reach the top or maybe when your like legs touch the ground or something. So it's I don't know, it's like it's a lot more work, and we have to be a lot more nuanced in the way we approach these physical problems with character movement because it is a lot more grounded and it's a lot more weighty than what Roblox does. So also I think this is the most I've said anything this entire stream. So I guess it's pretty clear. It's probably pretty clear the things that I'm interested in working on and whatnot.
Yeah. What I will say is one thing I wish we always had in Phantom Forces is a proper jumping mechanic, like what's in this game. Because jump shotting in PF really isn't ideal. Now you have a better chance of killing somebody and diving straight at them, and kill them a lot easier that way. What I will say is jump shotting in this feels very similar to COD 4, which is perfect.
Yeah, I think we use very similar gravities to. I think the gravity coefficient in like Modern Warfare is like 22 or 23 meters per second squared, and we're doing like 18 meters per second squared, so it's very similar. In real life is of course 9 meters per second squared, but you just feel like you lose too much control. And and then in Roblox and Phantom Forces it's like 200 meters per second squared or something like that. So it's a really or no, it's not 200. It's like it's some massive number. It's like 60 meters per second squared in Phantom Forces, so it's huge. So yeah, like falling in Phantom Forces just feels immediate and kind of bad.
Yeah, so far I really dig the movement. In some ways, I kind of feel that this game has more freedom of movement than Phantom Forces, including taking out the whole diving aspect of Phantom Forces.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Because in Phantom Forces, like I said, you can't really strafe jump. This game you can do. So that's a huge thing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think just because it's in the air for longer.
Yep.
And maybe because your gun's pointed forward, like in
Yeah.
Phantom Forces, jumping throws off your aim a lot too. So
Yeah.
there's some thoughts like once we add swaying to jumping, we might destroy like your ability to actually hit stuff while you're jumping.
But
We'll see.
I'm gonna be honest with you, with all the copies of COD, like even Unreal Engine games, yours feels the most similar I've ever felt to Call of Duty. So
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, this new COD especially has some really good movement to kind of go after.
Is there a time difference between the full reload and reloading early?
Yes.
The game right now?
Yes. You should try it real quick. Wait, is there
I-
should be, right? There's a time difference between reloading fully.
All I know is you guys got a
and-
really nice animation for the full reload. Can't even turn sideways.
There's definitely a time difference. In fact, it's actually set by stats rather than like the sequence itself. I think it's like a maybe 0.3 second difference. The way we do it right now is like we actually said, all right, I want this sequence to be 2.5 seconds long, and then the sequence will scale to that. So we can actually set stats, like fine-tune stats, like this gun should be reload 2.1 seconds versus 2.4 seconds, and it'll be like a balancing rate.
Which actually, looking back at it now, it's really dumb that we weren't doing that in Phantom Forces. This is like some really standard stuff that we should have done that we didn't. So
yeah,
kind of funny.
Game is still out. Yeah, you can play it right now. I'm gonna be ending stream like in probably a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I need to eat some food. I haven't eaten anything.
same.
I've been up since 9 o'clock.
I woke up and Shay said, "Oh shit, there's 200 people playing," because I opened it up for. And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." And I got out of bed, and then here I am.
What
Actually,
sucks, we didn't
remember-
actually get 200 players. It started putting them in a separate server.
Yeah.
I wish we did get up to that 200 player mark to see what happens.
It's really fun. Everybody just has 5 FPS or whatever. The server just dies and hit reg goes away. But yeah, oh yeah, I remembered actually how I figured out that the place was open. I was watching YouTube videos like, oh, we had the place open for quite a bit yesterday. I bet there's some YouTube videos out. And then I looked up Call Block. I wonder if people are calling Call Block CS6. So I YouTube searched Call Block CS6. And I saw Petrify streaming 56 watchers or whatever, and I was like, is this he's probably playing Phantom Forces or something and talking about no, nope. I guess Shay opened it up. So that was really funny.
Yeah, I opened it up so like people like Agent John can get some content on, because he wasn't able to be there yesterday. He didn't even know it was happening.
Yeah, it was a very stealthy thing. We didn't really publicize.
Yeah, I know Oscar didn't get video. He had to use God statuses. I also got a couple Arsenal people, like big YouTubers. Don't know if they're gonna make a video on it or not. Bandites was in here.
It's
at
not
one
gonna
point.
look super good with the current lag, so hopefully we get some like stable test build.
Yeah.
so
I
that people
made
get
I
better
made sure
footage.
he understood it was very early. But yeah, I wanted those the other content creators to try to get some sort of content, or at least try the game.
Yeah, that'll hopefully do good for their YouTube channels, but also hopefully do well for our game.
It's free advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
don't like.
I don't think it'll overpopulate in the sense that everybody's gonna be trying to play it or trying to buy it, so you won't have too many players. but it gets the game out there more and more people talking about it, getting excited about it. So I think that's the most important thing. And I really want this game to do well, because I don't know if I can play PF. As much as I love PF, I don't think I can play PF for another 2 years. So
It's a 5-year-old game. Yeah, we're pretty done with it in the code base, but yeah, I don't know.
The content is very well pipelined, but yeah, as far as code changes goes, I don't know about that.
yeah, I had to start recycling content on PF now, because I've done pretty much everything possibly do. So I had to upload Bad Business. Bad Business really isn't doing well for me. Again, I killed my channel by going AFK. So yeah, that's why.
Is this in terms of content for your videos, or like you not enjoying the game?
No, I'm really enjoying the game. Only the grinding for the camo aspect, because we haven't had that for a Roblox game yet. So yeah, that's enjoyable. I do that in COD, so I find that enjoyable. But in terms of YouTube videos, obviously there's a couple of video ideas that I can do, but the content itself is just all spawn trap. That's all it is. It's yeah, it makes it not entertaining. Like, even when I try to run around to make it entertaining, like I do that with your guys' game. Obviously I don't sit in the spawns. I would run back, let them spawn back up, and obviously let them out, so I can have more entertaining content, better fights.
Oh yeah, because like there's so many ways to spawn trap in Bad Business. So I guess it's, you get all these kills, but like they're all just you sit there and poke.
Yep. And they're easy kills.
Doesn't really help. It helps, but it's also annoying. Like the fact that you have to rely on a spawn shield means there's a design problem, I think.
Trying to shoot this guy through the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
our hit effects or not effects, but the penetration is really in depth.
Yeah,
it's
but
really good.
Yeah, I really want to try to do it, but somebody else killed him.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you guys keep up with like Scripton's work at all?
Yes.
He's working on a Battlefield game. Yeah, actual like
using his that's been out for a while.
He's using kinetic code characters, yes, but he's redoing the game.
Oh no, we played it with Destruction, and we
I wasn't there.
It has the same problems as kinetic code in a lot of ways in terms of
just
replication issues. Movement is also questionable.
Yeah, I hope it does well. But it's definitely like, I don't know what kind of movement stuff he's doing. It's probably humanoids, but I don't know.
Yeah, so I guess it's too early for us to judge, because that's like a build that he had public.
But he has fingers. He has fingers, and we don't. So, and also he, like, I don't know, like it looks pretty cool, and like you can blow up terrain, and we're definitely not doing destructible stuff because it's just too taxing. We want to do mobile, but
yeah, there's actually a lot of people making FPSs right now.
Oh my god, yes. Like holy shit. Like we planned to start making this game like last summer or something, or last fall. We were like, okay, we got to make this game. And then we were like, oh, we should get Roblox to like fund us. We signed up for Accelerator.
Yeah.
And then we didn't like, so we had this planned for a while, and apparently everybody else was planning on making FPSs too. So
we planned this project before Hedgerows was even a thing, and then now it's like they got ahead of us in terms of state of the game.
Yeah.
And so they have like the jump start from the community, be like, oh, they're first, and now we're copying them for following their footsteps.
It's really funny. Yeah, people are like accusing us of copying Hedgerows. It's kind of unfortunate, but I guess that's what we get for starting and for making a World War II game.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah,
and in that sense, we're also copying Bad Business because we're trying out new characters, and there's not much room for variation in terms of like dimensions you can go with, proportions.
Listen, man, as long as you make a good game, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
We'll see. Well, they actually like approached us a few times, and it's kind of funny it wasn't like anything bad. It was just like, hey, you should work on your reload animations because people really care about. And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong because these animations are pretty placeholder. Well, mostly the Thompson because I think the 1911s.
I still think the
1911's
Thompson's really good.
Yeah.
I love
The
how
Thompson,
the
like
gun
I was
turns.
experimenting with like
Yeah.
how much weight in this. Like this is a lot more motion than I. But yeah, we were working on animation editor at that time, so we were more focused on testing out the limits of that editor and making it work in the first place. And we were even like surprised it even works. Like the first time I made a sequence that's like already better than Phantom Forces Reload, it's like, oh, we did it, we're done. We
Yeah.
move on. And now like people's expectations for reloading sequences are so much higher. And like, okay, this is not like Call of Duty level. It's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like especially like all the.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But like especially like all these games coming out with really nice animations and like all these
Yeah.
showcases and stuff. Like people's expectations are really like raising up.
Yeah. Hedgerows definitely raised the bar for
Hedgerow,
Roblox
yeah.
animations.
Yeah, Hedgerows is like super duper raising the bar, so
Yeah.
we've got to try to match that now.
Yeah, but all
at
these
the current moment, I just don't have the time to focus on individual weapons. I have to
For
do
sure.
system stuff.
Game first.
But all these FPS popping up, it's really exciting for all the FPS YouTubers because
Yeah.
we struggle in that genre on Roblox, so
Yeah, like and as scary as it is for us, because like oh no, and now the market's going to be split between all these new games that
Yeah.
are like good. and
like Meep
modern.
City, 700,000 players. Yeah, that one.
Oh jeez, but like as scary as it is, it's also good because it's giving us like it's making us raise the bar on our content as well, and it's going to be better for our players. And like it's also like inspiring. Like we're looking at all these games and like a lot of these games they're like being made by like people who are like 15 years old, 16, 17, and it's like
Yeah.
well fuck, like when we were working on Phantom Forces we were like 18, 17 and 18, and like Phantom Forces it looks like a steaming pile of shit compared to like a lot of these
Yeah.
games.
It would have been nice earlier stages of PF if you had more competition. Because back then you really didn't, so
yeah. But like and then like at the same time it's like well we were
Paving
paving the way for that, so it also feels
we paved the competition with Phantom Forces, and now and then we also had like a lot of leaks, so people got to see our source code and like basically follow or get ideas, and we had some pretty good ideas. Springs were like a huge focus that didn't come until PF code was leaked, I think. Like now every game knows how to use springs for tweening instead of like linear tweening. That's like a field kind of thing that's subtle, but it's just so ingrained in the new games now. Back then, like when we were looking at Culver Blocks at 5, like who the hell knew what strings were? You just do a for loop, 1 to 10, constant rate, and you're done. And like, yeah. Back then, standards were pretty low.
and now instead of just springs for this game, we're doing like fourth order linear differential equations for like all the character leaning and stuff. Whenever they're accelerating around, and I mean that's gonna look better in the future. Like right now it's pretty raw, but that's like that's a fourth order, so it's like solving an inverted pendulum, which is interesting, and that's like definitely something that I don't think anybody else is doing.
Yeah,
and we're doing a lot of like, stuff that I think other people aren't doing, and hopefully we're setting the bar again. Like we set the bar for 5 years with Phantom Forces, and now we're starting to see games that are like really surpassing Phantom Forces in terms of like how good they look and how good they feel. And hopefully we can set that bar again for the next 5 years with this game.
Yeah, I think you guys are still gonna run the movement side of things with this game again.
Hopefully.
So
yeah,
like Bad Business is nice and all, but it's just shooting at people just constantly spamming spacebar. Yeah, that's
exactly what my complaint was. Like your guns don't do a lot of damage. They have 150 health already, so you spend like a lot of jumping around in circles just to shooting them, and then when they knife you, that's the biggest slap in the because your guns are like so bad in terms of trying to kill them quickly. Yeah, there's like a gun balance mix issue, I think, or like a comfortable time to kill issue, mixed with like very stuttery replication because they're probably not doing anything special like we're doing with character interpolation stuff. I think it's pretty rare to see characters stuttering in this current build, even with the lag. Like, you can shoot them in midair. It's actually so like even if you're bunny hopping, like it's really easy to shoot people bunny hopping. I think it's not going to be a problem. You get more achievements when people bunny hop as well.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like also focus. We just want to reward players for everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I really recommend the system you guys were talking about. Possible. I think it's overall really rewarding. It'll be something to grind for.
The attachment, like where you
The tiers.
yeah, tech tree tiers, where you
Yes.
can grind the starter gun for the last gun, even if it takes a longer grind.
yeah, just let people play the game and unlock stuff at the same time. But they can also like fast track it if they want to. Yeah, we should probably or something similar. I mean, it might not actually work out. You know, it might sound like a good idea, but then in practice, it's not. But you know, whatever. Who knows? We'll try for it.
Alright, I think I asked everything I have. My internet's just pooping out. It's really hard to play.
So
So
are people teleporting around?
yeah, they keep freezing and then teleporting. The whole server, not just certain people. I think my Discord lags every once in a while.
That's probably it.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out and answering some questions. Appreciate it. I'm very excited for the game.
Yeah, if you could send this to God status, that'd be nice. Just
For sure. You just gotta let them know that it's gonna be a huge file.
Yeah. Are you under the ground?
No.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's funny. I was wondering if you're outside the map because I was like on top of you, but I forget that there's tunnel systems even further beneath. It's really kind of goes down pretty low.
Why this game ran better than PF? Because there's there's not much in it right now.
Wait, this game runs better than PF?
As of right now, yeah, especially hit registration.
That's interesting.
Registration is better?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
And yeah, and the hit markers that you got, very satisfying.
Oh yeah. All right, shut down. End the stream so that I can shut down.
Yeah.
All right.
we're gonna go get some sandwiches. So.
All right. You guys can go ahead and shut down. I'm gonna talk a little bit and then stream.
Sick. All right, cool.
All right, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll make sure everybody knows that this is very early access. Everything that we talked about isn't 100% confirmed. A lot of things can change. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Cool.
All right, should be shut down.
Yep.
Yeah, we're done. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, this is good.
Have a good rest of your guys' day.
Yes, you too.
See you guys.
Later. Alright, boys. That's COR6. A lot of information. A lot to go through. I had to edit this whole thing. It's gonna take forever. Pretty nice game. Really well done. Yeah, game is honestly amazing for what it is. You guys gotta keep in mind, this is very early. The way the characters are, they're a lot heavier than Phantom Forces. You feel like you're actually like on the ground running around. And Phantom Forces kind of feel like you're not fully on the ground. We're not gonna be able to jump dive everywhere, obviously, but I think it's a good change in pace. But the good thing about having this game and then Phantom Forces, you can go back and forth to do two different style of games. Phantom Force is still gonna get updates. Probably not huge ones, but they will. but this is their new main focus. Are you gonna stream on Twitch? Probably not. I got a ton of stuff to do. I gotta finish editing my the podcast. I gotta edit another video. I gotta edit this video that we just streamed. Got a lot of work on. When I stop streaming, I'm about to stop streaming now. I'm not even mad that COR6 is their main focus. I'm not either. It's about time. We need a new game. I love Phantom Forces with a passion, I really do, but it's old. We need a new game. And thank God Stylus is the ones working on a new game. So COR6 looks amazing, yes. Feels amazing too. Very, very smooth. Alright, boys. If you guys missed any of the Q&A questions or anything like that, I'll be uploading a video covering everything that we just talked about, all the most important parts, and that'll go up probably tomorrow morning around 12. So if you guys miss anything, you can watch the video back. Will you tell me if it costs Robux? All right, I'm gonna try to explain as best as possible how much the game will cost and how the payment system is gonna work. Alpha, the earliest version of the game that you can get, is gonna be 1,000 Robux, and don't get mad. They make it that expensive because they don't want a huge influx of players playing the game. They want it just for testing. They want enough for a couple lobbies, couple servers to be full so they can test. Because obviously they don't want people paying a ton of money, so they're gonna make it higher price so people are encouraged not to necessarily buy it. So they can slowly update the game, and as the game updates, the cheaper it gets. They said by beta, they'll drop down 250 Robux, and then as a beta slowly develops, it's gonna obviously get cheaper, and the very last price for the beta is gonna be 50 Robux before release. So just keep that in mind. How much right now? You can't play or pay the game or pay for the game right now. You can only play free to play Fridays, testing Fridays. If you join their Phantom Forces Discord, you can get notified whenever they do it. They're not doing it every Friday, but every once in a while. They're gonna be doing it on Friday. They shouldn't call the game COR6. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, they kind of felt that way, but it is. See, it's hard to title the game that because it's not. It's a huge upgrade from that game. I understand that, but it is COR6. I honestly don't think calling it Phantom Forces 2 is the ideal option. I think Phantom Forces 2 should be something they work on after this game. It is a war game, not a Call of Duty game. No, it's more based around Call of Duty than a war game. The whole game is very inspired by Call of Duty. Is suck? No, I enjoy it. Pretty good. Oh, 2001 Call of Duty, it sucked. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. Royal High would be a better name. I don't know about that. Alright, boys. I need to eat food. Play bad biz. We're ending, boys. I got a ton of stuff to do. You like Call of Duty? I love Call of Duty. I grew up playing Call of Duty. How did I play for 5 hours? Talk to the devs for 5 hours. Got tons of information. All subject to change, possibly, but tons of information. I don't care. I would dislike this. That's completely up to you. You can stick to Phantom Forces. Cover Robloxium. Yeah, they're still leaning towards COR6, but it sounded like they're kind of unsure in a way. They didn't know if they wanted the title of that or not. We will see. Sending? Yeah. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys got a ton of information. Gotta play CSGO. I used to. But I gotta end it right here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Tons of information to be uploaded tomorrow. If you guys missed anything, I'll make sure to highlight everything important. You guys can watch the video back to get information. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Later.